Woo boy, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another installment of the APB show where my external monitor app is just straight up decided, you know what, today I'm just gonna not work. Great job. Proud of you. You got one job. Can't even do that right. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, how are you guys doing? Welcome into this wonderful, wonderful time. Wonderful evening. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours and 34 minutes. 30 minutes. Make it 30. Make it 2 hours and 30 minutes. Because I can't wait to tell. I cannot wait to go through a lot of the HOOPLAS that I'm about to tell you in just a bit. See the timer in the top left corner up above. Before we get to the HOOPLAS, the memes, the cringe, all that good stuff. Oh, man. Let's see if you work this time. Please, for the love of God, work. And actually, thank God. All it does, all it needs is just a little bit of reset on the Wi-Fi and it works. Anyway, thank you so much for joining in. Hopefully, you guys are prepared. Hopefully, you guys are coming in and it disconnects again. You had one job. One job. Literally, you had one job. Can't even do that right. Come on. Connect. Connect straight. Do I have to turn off the... Fine, I'll turn off tail scale. See if that works. I'll just connect straight to the LAN. Yes, please disconnect from the remote desktop. I just want to access my fourth monitor. That's all that I'm asking. I'm not exactly asking for the world here. Let's see if disconnecting tail scale does the trick. Or maybe I should disconnect it from this end too. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. It wasn't connected to the tail scale network. Did it actually work? Just direct connection, please. No need for a tail scale. That'll be nice. All right. Chat, how are you guys doing? As for me, what I've been up to, well, I have pretty much binged through about 12 seasons of VR right now. I'm just entering season 13. Absolutely fantastic show. Absolutely love it. And the one thing that I have been actually doing for a while now, as for that Discord, the one thing that I actually want to talk to you about is a movie that I watch, and it is an absolutely brilliant one. Why are there two remotes? And wow, you spend your time connecting, disconnecting, connecting, reconnecting again, all over and over again. You had one job, you can't even do that right. Come on. Do I have to literally use my other phone for that? You are so unreliable that I am forced to use one of my other phones for it. Fine, I'll use my normal regular phone. Oh, it just so happens that this one needs a charge too. Does this have no machine in there? Oh, it does. Perfect. Do not show this dialogue anymore. I just wanted to connect straight to... Do I have to connect it to the tail scale network? Monitor keduanya nggak mau. Give me a minute. Yeah, I'll connect it to the tail scale network. See that. There, it's properly connected to the network. Aha, perfect. Do I have to? I'll have to. I have to put in my credentials. Right. Perfect. No, do not mute the audio on the server. No, do not change the client resolution while I'm there. Okay, connection should be good. All right. Problem is the video is stretched. And I do not want it to stretch. I want it to keep it okay, perfect. Exactly. Just like that. And PC is lagging for a bit. Okay, so I got something to tell you guys. Because I literally yesterday was a huge ass road trip. And I drive for like 4 hours. It is absolutely crazy. But 2 days before that, I get to watch a film. Absolutely fantastic. I absolutely get to watch a film. Let's flip and go. Got to watch the film in the theaters earlier, way more than a lot of other people, because the schedule is pretty early in this regard. This particular film, absolutely crazy. Get to watch it, and man, I am excited to talk about that. What the hell? A single remote connection at any given time, but I only have a single remote connection. I don't have any other connection. What are you talking about? I only have a single connection. I do not. Oh, why are you connected there? No, disconnect, please. I don't need you to connect. The Luffy phone is not doing a good job at being a second monitor. Unfortunately. Also, I do not need to show that on the top. I'm good with that. Perfect. Unfortunately, the Luffy phone is not doing a great job at that. Yeah. Great case, though, for the Xiaomi Redmi Note 9. Unfortunately, this phone is ancient, so it could barely run all sorts of apps. Okay, so as for the movie that I just watched, a couple of chats have guessed already. Yeah, it is the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I went out to watch the movie. Absolutely fantastic. I get to watch the movie. No, the movie being fantastic is not my actual thought. What are my thoughts on the movie? Well, I went into the movie not expecting much because I've seen plenty of hate on this movie. I've seen loads of people. Actually, before that. There, finally a lot cooler. I've seen plenty of people hating on this movie. Critics are not liking this movie at all. I've seen plenty of people say this movie is just for kids to be excited and all so good, all about that. It's just for kids. Not exactly a deep movie. Doesn't exactly have the deepest lore or the deepest everything. It's not that deep. And the story is not that great either, apparently. I went into this movie expecting not much. A couple of references here and there, and as a gamer or as somebody who's a fan of Nintendo, properties, all that sort of stuff, went into the movie expecting, well, it's gonna be nostalgia, it's gonna be fun. Because I went into the first Mario movie, I thought it's all right, it's fine. It's not amazing, but for what it tries to do, it serves its purpose. And to the movie's credit, it actually does take a criticism that I have with the first Mario movie, which is that they use too many licensed music that are not Mario's music. And the second movie absolutely rectified that. They actually use a lot of Mario game music throughout the movie, and in my opinion, that's like one of the best parts of the movie. They utilize a lot of Mario games music pretty well into the action scenes. And also, that's the other thing. The action scenes, I think, is pretty good. Really, really good action scenes all around. The visuals are spectacular. I think it's great. I think it's excellent in terms of visuals, in terms of action. But I'm not into the Mario movie for the action and all that sort of stuff. I just want to see Mario and all the Luigi's having fun, all that sort of stuff. I want to see the Mario Bros kicking ass. Well, that's part of the action. And also, I want to see where they take the story and what are they trying to do with the story and all that. And, let's just say this. I think the critics are smoking. I think the critics are smoking. Those critics are just hating on this movie too much. The Super Mario Galaxy movie, my god, this movie is only very good for kids. If you watch this movie as an adult, you're not going to find any entertainment value. You're going to find it disappointing. Yeah, there are a couple of excellent references here and there, Easter eggs here and there. If you're a gamer or if you're a kid, you'll find, oh my god, look at these keys, Jill, and everything like that. It's not very good. But if you're an adult, you're not going to find anything substantiative. You're not going to find any entertainment value out of this movie. You're just gonna, it's one of those movies where you put the kids into the theaters and be like, have fun with it. That's it. So I think the critics are smoking. They say all that, and I think you're all smoking. This movie, okay, it's not 44% of the fucking Rotten Tomatoes. And this movie, like, I just don't get it. The critics are hating on this movie so much, even though this movie is, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. It's fine. It's all right. It's all right. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. There are so many references in nostalgia bait. Yeah, I enjoyed them. I enjoyed the references. I enjoyed the nostalgia bait. I am a gamer, and I do know a couple of Nintendo references here and there, and a lot of the references actually made me go, wow, that is so exciting. And I enjoyed them. And only the kids are going to enjoy them. Well, I'm not a kid, and I guess some part of me that is a kid also kind of enjoyed the movie as well. So, yeah, movie's all right. I don't get the hate. I do get the hate. The structure, the story is a mess. There are so many plots that are introduced, but are never brought up again or not elaborated any further. There are a lot of really interesting decisions that they made, but they don't elaborate further on that. And there are a lot of plots that they made that they also don't elaborate further on that. Even though it could have been so much fun just dissecting on that and diving into the topic even further, all that sort of stuff. But otherwise, I find the movie, it's all right. It's fine. I don't hate it. I don't super love it. But I went out of the movie thinking, that's fun. It's a pretty fun little movie. Mana? Nggak ada.
Dia naruh di situ gede yang gede. Oh, aku nggak yang body yang gede.
Nih. Nah, ini aja ada. Excuse me. For her lotion and body lotion. But yeah, so a movie's all right. It's fine. I get why. I get the negative reviews, but I don't think it's that bad. It's fine. It's all right. It serves the purpose. I went out of the movie not expecting much, but I was pleasantly surprised that I am entertained. The references are entertaining. The movie itself is somewhat entertaining, and the actions I really like. It is. Their action scenes in the movie are some of the are incredibly creative, and they actually managed to utilize a lot of the gameplay elements of Mario and utilize them very well in the movie. That's more than I can say to the Sonic movies, and I absolutely love the Sonic movies. They're excellent. They're excellent in terms of story, in terms of characters, but I think in terms of utilizing the game itself and putting the mechanics of the game into the movie properly as parts of the movie, elements of the action as well. I think the Mario movie did a pretty good job at that. Both movies in that regard. The action's pretty good, and if you're getting into the action, it does the job pretty well. And you get to see Mario smashing here and there. You get to see Mario stomping, smashing, throwing turtles, throwing fireballs, all that sort of stuff. It's fine. I think it's fine. I can see why people hate it, but I don't hate it. That's the best compliment that I can give it. I can see why people hate it, but personally, I don't hate it. I had fun with it. Not the best, not the worst movie that I've seen. It's all right. It does the job. It's perfectly fine, suitable for kids and anybody who likes video games or Nintendo references or Nintendo games in general. It's perfectly fine. I don't have huge issues with it. I can still have fun with it. I can recognize the flaws and be like, yeah, it's fine. It's fun. So yeah, I think it's fine. Not the best, not the worst. Anyway, hello everyone. How y'all been doing this past week? Tired. 2 days. Actually, 1 day full of just driving for 4 hours straight. It is crazy. And even then, it's not just driving 4 hours straight. It's just I have to exchange driving. I am basically driving for like 2 hours straight on a trans before I got another one break at 2 hour mark, and then drive another 2 hours for another trans. Oh, absolutely crazy. Anyway, we got 2 renewal of members. First off, Kyra Silicon, I forgot to shout you out. Thank you so much. And Frosty Chaos, thank you so much for the amazing sponsor. What's up?
Yo.
What? There. What's up? What's up indeed, my friend. I'm telling you, what's up indeed. Also, I do not need the audio to play on this end. Just disable the audio. Thank you. But do not disable the audio on the desktop end, on my end. Let's see if it does that.
Yo.
What's up? What's up? Fucking love that. Thank you so much for the membership. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Also, let me get rid of the menu out of the way. All right, man. I got loads of stuff prepared. It's to the point where this is one of the rare times in which I actually want to put the thumbnail hoopla like a little bit early on, because I cannot wait to talk about this. Because there are videos, and I gotta talk about plenty of these videos. I think if you guys have been paying attention to the Twitter in the last couple of days, you know what I'm talking about. You know what we're gonna be talking about. And that's why I can't. That's one of the reasons I can't wait to talk about that. But we'll get to that in just a bit. For now, unbelievable. Huh? Okay, sorry about that. The doggy needs to be tied up. Where is I? Also, Antitroid, thank you so much for the membership. Just joined in. Just renewed his membership. Thank you so much. Absolutely fantastic. Let me drink some cold-ass coffee for this one. Oh my god, that is amazing. That is some good-ass coffee. Anyway. Okay, chat, what have you guys been up to? Excuse me. I'm doing good, just love watching my nation self-immolating to the point where the establishing wing of my party needs to learn nothing. Thanks, America. Now a moldy piece of toast can win. Senator Schumer was correct in his assessment that the Dems could do nothing and legitimately win the midterms because of how bad the GOP is at the governing. I'm not paying attention to American politics, so I don't really know. The clock is ticking. Where is episode 2, Netflix? Time for the post-April Fools. What the hell happened edition of APB. Speaking of April Fools, I want to play this amazing, absolutely fucking amazing clip. I need to play this when Pablo comes in, but I'm playing this. Fucking love that. I love that so much. I'm gonna download it. April Fools, y'all. Unfortunately, we ain't got no fooling this round. I'm telling you. It makes my life easier, but doesn't solve the main issue with the US right now. I am genuinely concerned for the future of the GOP. If that little Frequentes fans are its future. Oof. It is time again to party. JoJo fans being in absolute psychosis over no new episode of Steel Ball Run edition. Oh man, Steel Ball Run is indeed the best run, the best manga, the best part of JoJo. But good lord, the fans are thirsty. Appa, you would make a wonderful father. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my dude. What hoopla did Megumin see? Oh, we'll get to that. Who's casting spells in the background? Good question. Hey, Appa, I finally watched the first scary movie. The first scary movie! What's up? What's up?
What's
up? Let's go. Awesome movie. I actually haven't seen Scary Movie 1 in a long ass time, so I definitely need to watch that. Just finished watching all 4 John Wick movies. Amazing. Great movies. Doing alright, Appa, in terms of gaming. Still playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and PUBG. Also been replaying the Wii version of Pikmin 2. Trying to do a no-death run, which is proving to be incredibly ridiculous. Woof. Fritanga continues to go after Nintendo rather than talk about other topics. It's gotten so old now. I don't control its content, so I don't know. So I haven't been paying attention. I thought the movie was good, although I think it probably would have been better if I'd seen some of the movies it was parodying, like Scream and I Know What You Did Last Summer. Absolutely. Amazing. Appa is pregnant, is he? I got fatter, but I'm not pregnant, unfortunately. No. I would not go on the Mpreg role anytime soon. No, but well, the thing is, as for my wife, no, she ain't pregnant neither. You know, the funny thing, I literally before, because oh yeah, Easter was yesterday. Good Friday was yesterday. So before I actually go on, because my boss is Christian and he's celebrating Easter and all that, and Good Friday and all that sort of stuff, right? So what happened is, we had this conversation, right? We had this conversation. For some reason, one of my coworkers came in. She came in with her baby, with her like toddler and everything like that. And then my boss noticed the toddler. He was playing around with her, and then suddenly the boss literally went to me, asked me, because I got married in January, right? Literally 3 months ago. He was like, "Yo, Appa, when's the baby due? When's the baby's gonna come out? When's the baby's gonna come? When are you gonna have a baby?" And I told him, nah, I'm not in it for that yet. I'm still gonna be working. I'm still gonna be chilling, all that sort of stuff. And then, he said something along the lines of, "Hey, you better stop touching them keyboards and your phones all day on the office and all that, and start touching your wife some more." And I'm like, okay, I'll take that under consideration, sir. And then he said something along the lines of, as for me, I touch my wife like 5 times a day. And I'm like, whoa. Whoa, hold a second. Okay, I don't need to know that, but thank you for letting me know about that, sir. How many times you touch your wife every day? I was like, I can neither comment nor deny. I can neither confirm nor deny how many times I touch my wife. I'm sorry, I'm not touching that landmine anytime soon. And by the way, touch in this context is way more than touching. Let's just put it that way. Touch in this context is a lot more than just touching. It's just a very nicer way to put the actual physical activity that goes beyond touching. I'm telling you. But yeah. Anyway. Where is I? From what I'm doing besides work, just recently go back playing GTA 4. Got introduced to Bernie. Man, he's pretty interesting, but his missions are challenging. I cannot wait for Gay Tony. Man. Amazing. Where is I? Okay, next part. Good morning, Appa. What a crazy week. Of the nonsense I've seen this week, none come close to Roblox content creator Slep declaring war over the LOLICONS when he picked a fight with Chibi Reviews. Yeah, that's basically covering... It's literally its stream thumbnail. So we're going to talk about that in just a bit. The fallout is amazing. It's one of the craziest events that happened in the last couple of days. And I witnessed the whole thing while I am still busy. I'm still busy with my work. I literally got an event yesterday, an event to the point where I literally an event that makes me to drive 2 hours straight with a break after that, and then another 2 hours straight. It is absolutely crazy. The event is taking the whole day, but thankfully my phone is on my hands and my palms. I'm still working. I'm still grinding. I'm still figuring out what the hell is going on. I'm paying close attention to every detail in the scenario. Not all the details, but actually, that would contradict what I said. It's every detail. No, I'm paying close attention to the details. And I can tell you, I can assure you for a fact that I know a lot of the hooplas that we're about to cover, that we're about to discuss. Thank you. But seriously, do you think I should continue with the scary movies or should I stop at a specific movie? I think the first one is decent enough. The second one is fine. It does the job. But the thing that you need to be aware of with scary movie is that one is pretty much essential watching for if you're going to watch the new one. The second one, the third, and the fourth, you can watch them if you find them interesting. But they're not exactly going to have the same quality as the first one, for one. And for two, also the fifth one. The fifth one's not greatest. It's not great. And also, another thing that you need to keep in mind is that the Wayans brothers, the one who produced Scary Movie 1 and also star in Scary Movie 1, they stopped their involvement in the second movie. So if you think their involvement, if the Wayans brothers' involvement is essential to you, then I suggest stopping at the second movie and be done with it. But if you want to continue further to the series, just to make sure that you can get the references, maybe they're going to be Scary Movie 2, 3, 4, and even 5 references in the newest Scary Movie. Maybe. I don't know. But we shall see. Just give it a watch just in case. If you genuinely want to get them all. But yeah. Also, god dang it. I forgot to make sure that the phone stays on. Stay awake. Screen will never sleep while charging. Thank you. Screen will never sleep while charging. That is the setting that I want exactly, please. Because I want the screen to stay on. Actually, can I just use a phone that I don't mind having the screen destroyed? Which is this phone. I don't mind the phone or the screen of this phone get destroyed. But unfortunately, this phone has connection issues up the butt. You know what? I'll enable Tailscale. Did I have Tailscale? Yeah, I have Tailscale enabled. But not on this phone. So maybe if I connect to the Tailscale network, it would actually work. Let's see if that works. Connect to LAN. Perfect. Please connect. All right. Yes, I know. Please have it connect and stay connected. Good Lord. Where was I? I'm stuck in overtime. Would be fine if not for the fact that I get taxed up the behind for every overtime hour. Not even a flat one as well. Woof. Was Fox McCloud worth it? Unfortunately, Fox McCloud was spoiled way too early. Way too early. I don't get why they spoiled the fact that Fox McCloud was there. That would have been a fucking banger. I don't get why they spoiled that. I don't get it. Yeah? Yeah? Give me a minute. In the meantime, just enjoy Tifa. Enjoy swimsuit Tifa saluting to you. And also, I'm gonna put this on repeat. Yeah. Okay, where was I? Did I have the AC on this whole time? That explains why is it so cold. Oh, those are nice physics indeed. Anyway, super chats. I missed one. Altatroy to $1. Hey, Appa, remember to show my nice fan art and gender bit of you and the Pabro. Anyway, in the topic of Mario Galaxy movie, I'm gonna watch this movie this weekend with my mother. My only fear is that the movie's pacing will be too fast. Oh, man. Let's put it this way. There are a lot of action in it. And whether that action will lead to the movie being too fast or not is entirely gonna be up to subjective point of view. I can assure you that I'm not bored watching the movie. I'll put it that way. Let's just put it that way. I don't find a movie that boring. In fact, I find a movie pretty entertaining. Not the best, not the worst. Does the job. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And yeah, going back to Fox McCloud. I don't understand why they spoil Fox McCloud. I don't get it. It's just one of the most baffling decisions that Nintendo made in that regard. Completely spoiling Fox McCloud and just telling everybody, yeah, Fox McCloud is in the movie now. Glenn Powell plays him. Just, I don't get you, Nintendo. You had one job. You can't even do that right. Unbelievable. Heard they just doubled down on everything except the licensed music. I think a lot of the elements that they had from the original, and a lot of them are copied into the second movie. A lot of the elements, they work fine. They don't expand upon them. They don't elaborate further on them. They're just perfectly fine. They're okay. And it works for the purpose of the movie for what it tries to do. And all it does try is, it just tries to be an entertaining movie first and foremost, and the movie is entertaining. It's fine. I find the movie entertaining. It's alright. But there are clearly a lot of people that don't find the movie particularly entertaining. It's not that I can't see why. I can see why they don't find that entertaining. I can see why they're disappointed compared to the first movie. Another instance of sequelitis, all that sort of stuff. But I enjoy it. It's fine. I personally enjoy it. It's alright. It does the job. Don't have too high of an expectation out of the movie. If you went into it with low expectations, I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised that the movie ends up being perfectly fine and alright. That's me. I find the movie alright, but I don't know about any other people. I personally think it's alright. It's not the best, not the worst. It does the job for being an entertaining movie. So, people say they want Oda dead. Is that true? Why? Besides that, I haven't seen the Mario Galaxy movie yet, but maybe I'll see it within the next few weeks. The reviews are hilarious, though, especially the bad ones. There are loads of reviews of the Mario movie, and there are loads of people. They share the same sentiment, basically. The movie is great for kids, if you just want to put them. They're basically like how they talk about the movie like they talk about the Minions movie. Like, they're great for kids. Put the kids into the Minions movie or the Despicable Me movies. They're gonna turn their brains off perfectly fine. You're not gonna have no issues with it. But adults, you might as well just turn your brain off, not think about that too much. I watched the movie. I'm not a Minions fan. Haven't seen the Minions movies actually. Haven't seen any Despicable Me movies. But I have seen the Mario movie, and they are made by the same studio. And the Mario Galaxy movie, I think, is perfectly fine. It's alright. It does the job. It entertains me. And as far as I'm concerned, that's good enough. I paid $10 for the ticket. Not for two people, for two, because my wife is joining in as well. She's pleasantly surprised. She's entertained by that. She thought it was cool, because a lot of the elements are pretty cool. So yeah, we're entertained by that. Unfortunately, I won't be able to see the Mario Galaxy movie this weekend. I'll have to go on Monday. Took like 5 minutes to say it was alright. Nah, I'm just playing with you. I'm just playing with you on that one. It's like, oh, the critics are so crazy. I don't get why the big critics are hating on this movie. This movie it's alright. it's fine. It's alright. It's fine. A lot of people are hating on the movie too much, but it's fine. It does the job. I'm entertained by it. But critics are hating on the movie too much, and I get why, but I like it. It's fine. Anyway, Rotten Tomatoes not being reliable. What? I'd like to see the Mario Galaxy movie at some point. No surprise, a lot of movie critics don't like it. Again, I just thought it was alright. It's fine. It's fine. It does the job. It does the job. It's no Sonic movie trilogy though. I could be biased. I could be biased. I could be incredibly biased in my assertion In my statement that it's not exactly like the Sonic movies. I may be very, very biased on that, but it's fine. It's all right. Anyway, I did rewatch the animated Mario movie. Still a good one to watch. Been watching more Teen Titans and Married with Children. People say it's mixed. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why it's a mixed bag. I personally think it's fun. It's entertaining enough for me. For me, it's entertaining enough for kids. Well, some parts of me can still find there's a kid part in me that is still alive, and I enjoyed it. It's all right. Does the job. Anyway, at Detroit to $1, thank you so much. Sequelitis. I'm mad at that short-lived series by Aryan from Game Grumps. What is that? Sequelitis indeed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Hi, Appa. I've gone back to Pokemon Moon myself. Thanks to modding, I got access to the safe editors PKSM and PK Hex. Now I can get the trade evolution Pokemon even with the Wonder Trade gone. Amazing. Oh my god, that is really good iced coffee. Holy moly. I should put it in a better container though. The ice melts really fast. Anyway, the critics seemingly expected Saving Private Ryan and Schindler's List combined. I, on the other hand, will expect a Mario movie. Me being someone who didn't like the first Mario movie, I know I'm gonna have a blast with this thing. Honestly, they're the same, if you ask me. The Super Mario Galaxy movie is slightly worse. It's slightly worse, if you ask me, in terms of quality. But there are also a couple of things that they do slightly better at, so it kind of cancels each other out. I'd say, if the Mario movie is like A, B, C, D, E, F, E, they do it a 6 out of 10 on all of them. The Mario Galaxy movie, some of them they do a 7 out of 10. Some aspects are 7 out of 10. Some aspects are 4 out of 10. Some aspect I'll give it an A. Some aspect I'll give it a D. Whereas the last movie, it's just a consistent, it's a C. It's fine. It's average. Whereas in the Galaxy movie, some aspect they improve, but some aspects do not improve. So it averages out, it cancels out. It's pretty much the same at the end of the day. So anyway, where is I? Yes, videos indeed. But thankfully, we're not going to cover the whole video. We're going to cover specific parts of the video. Because the thing about covering videos is that I don't want to just do the EFAP thing of pausing every frame. Exaggeration, but they absolutely just pause at every part of the video. I try to prepare my videos before the stream and try to make sure that if it's a big ass video, I want to counter the specific points of the video that the person make and try to discuss all that with you guys. Oh my god. Delicious coffee, I'm telling you. But I also need some more water. Anyway, I've only watched one scary movie in the theaters, but I forgot which one. I do know the one that I watched. I watched the first one when I was a kid. I had the DVD rented out, and it's one of the few movies where my parents thought, yeah, you can watch this movie just fine. I don't know why. The movie is very vulgar and crass for 8-year-old me to process, and also I don't get the references, but I guess I could watch that. And then I watched Scary Movie 4, when I'm slightly older. And Scary Movie 4 is... It can be funny at times, but it's been a long ass time since I watched it. Capcom decided to finally put the real PS1 Resident Evil games onto Steam alongside Breath of Fire 4. That's crazy. The April Fool's joke was that they all come from with Enigma DRM. Thanks, Capcom. Capcom's gonna be Capcom, as usual, as always. But thankfully, as far as I know, GOG also released the DRM free version of that, so you might as well just get the DRM version of that, the DRM free version of that. Absolutely fantastic. Anyway. Ooh, hold on a second. I got a text. Cousin's texting me. Give me a minute. Okay. All right. Where is I? Oh, I should mute this one. The relationship between American Twitter and Japanese Twitter is wholesome. It depends on the topic, but it can be. What are your thoughts about Meet the Spartans? Meet the Spartans, I have not seen it. Although I have heard really, really bad things about it. Oh, and also for a lot of those like 2000s parody movies by Seltzer and Friedberg. I think that's the name. That's their name. I pretty much stayed off the internet on April Fool's Day. Just spent the time watching some random wrestling shows from CZW and IWA East Coast. What do you mean? We're still Friday. Friday? We're still in Friday? We're still in Friday? We're still in Friday? We're Friday? We're still in Friday! Let's go! And also obligatory.
Today is Friday in California. Huh? Shoot!
Oh man. Absolutely fantastic. And to throw it to $1, what I hope for Sonic Movie 4 is that they take the same direction as the Mario movies. Have the music from the actual games. Well, they did for the sort of did for Sonic 3. But thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway. I also want to mention that you completely missed my meme from last week, so I made a sequel to it which includes last week's meme by HOOPLAS. Did I miss your meme? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I missed your meme, but thank you so much for reminding me regardless. Oh man. I don't know why my phones are not connected. They should notify me that I got an email. Can you connect? Why are you not connected? Okay, that should connect. Alright, where is I? Oh, I'm at the end of the chat. Perfect. Perfect. Now it's time to copy the next part of the chat. There it is. Okay. In the meantime, I'm also gonna download 2.3 SUPERCHAT. Where is I? You could joke and say you touch your wife 50 times a day when you mean is literally touching her. Appa Boss was basically giving Appa the Ian Malcolm speech from the Lost World game. I am not familiar with Ian Malcolm's speech from the Lost World game. Also, what the hell is up with the cat? Oh, Kitty's outside messing with some plastic bag. I thought he was messing around. God dang it. Scary Movie 2, 3, and 4 are fine. 3 I kind of dig more. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Those are some nice physics there. Hey, Appa, cannot chat for long attending my local anime con. Enjoy the HOOPLAS. Alright. It's weird that they spoiled Fox because I wouldn't think Fox is going to be selling that many tickets on his own. True. I saw the Mario Galaxy movie. I liked it, but it also travels at 1,000,000 miles per hour. So yeah, the pacing is way too goddamn fast. I can see. Yeah, I see that. I can absolutely see that. But yeah, it's fine. It's all right. Perfectly fine. Unfortunately, there's at one point, right? My wife was. I just remembered that my wife. My wife had to go to the toilet at one point in the movie, and when she came back. She only went to the toilet for like, at least for like 1 minute. When she came back, what the hell did I miss? Not much. Not much. She missed this part of the movie. How the hell did that happen between the characters? How the hell could they somehow manage to meet up together? And I'm like, well, I guess you missed this part. What do you mean I missed this part? Yeah, maybe if you hold your pee for a bit or you hold your bladder for a bit, you'd be able to see what the hell is going on. But yeah. I get her to catch up, but she did miss a very significant character. Chibi Reviews is saying so-called quote-unquote fans want the One Piece offer dead and censored. I don't pay attention to that, so I don't really know. But we are going to talk about Chibi in just a bit. What kind of monster are you to put your kids in front of the Minions movie? Critics are angry because they're not getting a brain rot movie like they were expected. One big improvement was the action. I thought the fight choreography was a big improvement over the first movie. Yep. I'm quite conflicted towards Tech Jacket in the animated adaptation of Invincible, but hey, let's see where this goes. I haven't been paying attention to Invincible since the first season. On this week's episode of Microsoft Gone Wrong, apparently Microsoft 365 broke on an astronaut's Microsoft Surface while operating in space, and the crew had to call ground control to fix it. Woof. The only Mario movie I've watched was the original live-action one from the 90s. That shit's trash, dog. That shit. I saw that movie. That movie, I did see that movie, and that shit's trash.
That shit sucks. Damn.
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves.
That shit is fucking trash. I'm playing this too.
Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off.
Turn that shit off, my dude. It's not good at all. In handheld news this week, the Legion Go 2 went from $1,000 to $1,500 for the base Z2 model, and the higher-end Z2E model went from $1,350 to $2,000. Good lord. I find it funny that in the modern day, I'm looking forward to Mario and Sonic in the movies and not just the games. I don't know if I would have believed that if I told myself that 10 or 15 years ago. How good is PC emulating Wii games? Pretty good. Very, very good. In fact, they are basically just as good as emulating GameCube games right now because they're basically on the same engine. They're basically the same. The problem with emulating Wii games is the controls. You can buy yourself a Wiimote for sure. I have plenty of Wiimotes for sure. You can also buy the infrared sensor. You can buy them for cheap online, and there's also one that's literally USB powered, so you can plug them on your PC and you're good to go. The problem is that it's straight up the Bluetooth connection that is required to bind the Wiimote to the PC is a huge hassle to set up. A hassle and a half, I'm telling you. It is crazy. EFAP still exists. I actually don't know if EFAP still exists or not. I just mentioned that just to as a reference point. Meet the Spartans is probably the worst movie that I have ever seen. I can see that. Did you hear about the Nintendo fanboys seething over how Nintendo lost its lawsuit? Of course Nintendo's gonna lose their lawsuit. Actually not paying attention to that, but yeah, of course Nintendo's gonna lose their lawsuit in regards to, I think, Power World. Was it about Power World? Because if it is about Power World, yeah, I can see why they lost it. Excuse me. But I'm not paying attention to that hoopla because we got a way bigger hoopla that we're gonna pay attention to. It is crazy. Your childhood experience with Scary Movie is exactly the same as my childhood experience with Austin Powers. My parents thought it was fine for a young me, and I also didn't get the references. I should definitely give Austin Powers a watch too, because I only occasionally saw it on TV, but I didn't see it in full, so I definitely need to give it a watch. There are a lot of like 2000 movies. I saw them on TV. I saw them air a couple of times here and there, but I never got to finish them properly. Seeing them from start to finish. Definitely need to do that for a lot of the old movies. And also, chat is done. Chat's done on that end. Let me copy. Oh, wow. Chat's not as active as I expected. Come on, y'all. Give me some activity. Members only live stream? That'll be boring. I have like 7 members. I'm not saying all y'all boring. I'm not saying y'all boring. I'm saying I want a lot more than 7. I'm telling you. Unless if it's just a game and it's just me playing games. But yeah, still, I don't want to keep my streams exclusive just for the members. You can use the mouse as a pointer, but I don't know if you can combine the controller with the mouse. I think you can. It's just going to be a hassle. This week, I've seen that the Western fan base for Uma Musume has let in too many tourists, and they're trying to change it again. Woof. I love the visual style they had for Fox in this world. Hopefully, if they make a Star Fox movie, it has the hybrid 2D visuals. Yep. Chibi Reviews did not learn anything. I can assure you that as much as Chibi Reviews got shat on in the hoopla that we're going to talk about today, he also does things that are incredibly freaking stupid, that are just straight up completely counterproductive to not just the community, not just anime community in general, but also him. Like, straight up, there are so many things that he did online that isn't inherently wrong. And it isn't inherently wrong per se, but it leads into a lot of people doing stupid stuff to him. And it's one of those times where, like, just Chibi, just literally stop. Whatever you are doing right now, just stop. and I'm gonna elaborate that in just way later. But because oh my god, there's so much stuff that he did right there that are just completely like, yeah, it's to the point where sometimes it became like this. Genuinely, it became like this. Not even capping. Like sometimes the discourse becomes that. But we'll get to that in just a bit. Most Wii games emulate great since a lot of them have classic controller and GameCube controller support. Yes, absolutely they do. But the games that do require the Wiimote, you're gonna have to pay close attention to that. The 90s Mario movie is a guilty pleasure of mine, if only for Bob Hoskins as Mario and Dennis Hooper as Koopa. The casting is not bad. I actually really like the casting of the Mario movie. It's just that the movie is bad. It's bad. Anyway, and Detroit tip $1. Thank you so much. I'm gonna joke about Fox McCloud. I think furries are the reason Fox was spoiled because there are furries secretly working the movie's marketing, and these furries know that furries are rich as fuck. Mark my words, furries run the world. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I do have to agree though that Fox McCloud in the movie is pretty cool. He is very cool. He does steal the show He's unfortunately underutilized, but then again, this is not his movie. This is Mario's movie. Oh yeah, for those of you who haven't seen the Mario movie, right? For those of you who haven't seen the new Mario movie, the new Super Mario Galaxy movie, the last movie has post-credits. This one also has them. This one also has post-credits. There are actually 2 post-credits. Just so that you still stick to the credits and see whatever the post-credit's gonna tease. I'm not gonna spoil nothing for your sake. I'm not gonna spoil the post-credit, but they are pretty exciting. Member-only content doesn't make sense considering how YouTube monetization works. True. I can talk about random things if you want some chat filter. So long as Chibi continues to do dumb things, in addition to exaggerating and lying about things, he'll continue to be on a spotlight for reasons. Again, a lot of the things that he did are completely counterproductive. Like, it just straight up, like, it is one of those times, like, just stop. Stop whatever you are doing and literally just let the people that are way more equipped, that are way better prepared, deal with this for you. Legit, Chibi needs to step away from the screen. Just
step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
That's not even an ironic opinion. He actually genuinely needs to step away from the screen, go outside and get some fresh air. Because the more and more he engages it, the more he... straight up. He should focus on just talking about anime. Unfortunately, the funny thing about Chibi is that once he gets away from the drama and all that sort of stuff, when he talks about anime, and I do see him talk about anime occasionally, his opinions are very basic. They are the most basic, the most vanilla opinions out there. And there's at one point, I think the most recent tweet that I saw from him was when somebody asked, why are you guys sexualizing the adult version of Gwen Tennyson from Ben 10 when you could... why are you guys sexualizing the teen version of Ben 10 when you... Gwen from Ben 10 when you could have sexualized the adult version of Gwen from Ben 10 that is already available in Alien Force? You might as well sexualize her. And then Chibi was like, nah. And then he posted like a GIF or a video of the younger Gwen. And I'm like, bro, stop. Just, can you please stop being horny on main, my dude? First off, stop being horny on main, my dude. Good lord. And second, man, literally, you just came out of the Lolicon discourse. You literally just came out of the Lolicon discourse and a lot of people doing all sorts of horrific shit to you. And and the one thing you're gonna do after coming out from all of that is to post at how horny you are towards Gwen from Ben 10, the original, when she was like 10. Like, I'm playing this. Just... seriously, it just... so many stupid stuff that he did. Like, it's better to just literally leave social media for just a couple of while and take a break and stop being horny for a second. Again, I'm not saying that he shouldn't be horny to Gwen then. I'm not saying that he shouldn't be horny to Gwen then. I'm just saying he shouldn't be horny that publicly after a goddamn controversy where we were talking about fictional characters and all that sort of stuff. But again, we'll elaborate that even further. And there are so many stupid moments that he got to. But he's not the biggest idiot in the room. The biggest idiot are the predator hunters. Yeah, the predator hunters. We'll get to those. We'll get to them. I'm telling you. There's so much stuff that I saw in the timeline, and so many people do talk about this stuff in the timeline, and we're gonna talk about them in just a bit. Don't worry about it. But there are like details. There are details. There are things that these people don't do that I do, and I found out even way bigger shit. We'll get to that in just a bit. But yeah, as a torch at $1, I'm just imagining Master Han in the post-credit scene saying to Mario, "You want to join the Smash Bros. Initiative?" Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Man, wouldn't that be cool? Unfortunately, that's not happening, but yeah. Beat Ghost Rider on PS2 and it was DMC at home, but in a good way. It's fun and enjoyable for a movie game. Also, you can play the entire game as Blade, also, which is great too. Can't believe that Blade was in there to begin with, but regardless. Okay, I got your HOOPLAS, Tombstone 3. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Oh yeah, I remember that last week you got the HOOPLA for the Gen Zers. Somebody talked shit about Gen Z. We talk about that very briefly, but there is going to be a bit of a HOOPLA like that. Okay, I'm putting this on the meme. I forgot to put a couple of HOOPLAs in the memes. A couple of the memes on the actual slides, but I did see it, and they are very funny. Oh man, if only Appa gets the Three Stooges. Anyway, what is this one? Dead or Alive has always been a gaming lie. Okay, what do you mean it was a lie? The series never left behind an iconic character. Really? Really? You sure about that? Just want to get your opinion on erotic femboys. There's nothing wrong with erotic femboys, my dude. Hey, there's nothing wrong with erotic femboys, or just femboys in general. Why are you talking about that? Oh, you asked that because you don't want to align with the woke beauty standards. How about just make your game? How about just make your femboy erotica femboy game whatever you like and don't care about what people think. If that's genuinely what you want to express, then just express it, my dude. It's because I like femboys, I'm trying to understand Kotaku in action more. Kotaku in action seems to be opposed to censorship and pro-sexy women. Granted, I'm not talking about women, but the nuance is that fanboys are still trying to appeal to men. No. A lot of people in that subreddit are conservative. They are not going to be tolerating any guys or girls that deviate from the specific gender norm. So if there are femboys, they're not going to like them because they are guys, but they act girly or they look girly, and that's not normal, etc., etc. Basic, just straight up conservative opinion that are just literally subjective philosophical point of view. Unfortunately, they make morals out of it. Like this person. I am against most things that signify mental deficiency. My dude. It's straight up homophobic view right there. Remove for what the fuck is wrong with you? What? Yeah, so basically, what do you call it? The Kotaku in Action subreddit are a bunch filled with conservatives that hate femboys. So if you think that femboys are degenerate, are absolute degenerate, then congratulations. You are welcome to the Kotaku in Action subreddit. But if you think that they're perfectly cool and they're fine and all, you have no issues with them. I don't have any issues with them. You're not welcome there. Okay, these are the reviews of the Super Mario Galaxy movies. The Super Mario Galaxy movie. Yeah, the critic reviews are... I had to stab myself repeatedly in the hand with a pen? I think you have ADHD, my dude. And I say this as someone who has ADHD. Come on, y'all. Okay. Sherry Birkin looks beautiful. Yes, she does. She absolutely does. Too bad Capcom is woke now. Okay, fine. Whatever. The new Neptunio game has me bummed. Why? Why? But why? All the outfits feel safe. A serious note about fan service and not caring about it loses all that. I hate this pandering in the fan service Brad crowd. No, it's more like they just want to keep it safe so that they don't, so that they can market the game, so that they can actually sell the game. But yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. Regardless, yeah, so those are the Tombstone 3 Hooplas. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get to the next part of the chat. What do you got for me? I can still disagree with those that hate lolis with a passion. We'll get to you got plenty of those in just a bit. We'll get to that. Not an active time, huh? Perhaps we need more things to talk about. It's better to stay away from people that are making themselves look like clowns than joining in and making yourself look like one too. That is an amazing advice. I second that 100%. I 100% second that. That is amazing advice. Absolutely amazing advice. And the thing that I'm gonna do to y'all, okay, the thing I'm going to do to you all, okay, is that I'm going to show things that you definitely should not do if you do not want to look like a clown online on the internet. And I can assure you that a lot of the actions that the predator hunters do are clown behavior. Absolutely crazy clown behavior. But unfortunately, at the same time, what Chibi does as well is just straight up clown behavior as well. Just, in a significantly lesser degree, but it is still worthy to be called out so that you guys can take notes. Don't do this, please. Like, literally do not do this. Because you are going to suffer and you are going to... It is counterproductive to everybody. You're an idiot if you do it, basically. Homie Kisser tip $1. People talking badly about femboys, not in my household. Play the Sam Hyde clip. I do not have the Sam Hyde clip, unfortunately. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The only Sam Hyde clip that I have is where he threatens to kill Hassan.
You got anyone you want to call out in the heavyweight division?
Oh, you know it, lad. You know that, Hassan Piker. I'm coming to kill you.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Also, you know what? I'm gonna do? I am going to put I am going to put the donators in real time. Okay, that's it. So far, the new entries. Anyway, what do you got for me, chat? He'll never change. Unfortunately, he doesn't. From what I'm seeing, he straight up doesn't change. And I think that's one of the biggest issues that I have that I have with him. It's like we have already. I'm not too familiar with the whole situation with him and his fiance and how apparently he got cheated on by his fiance and a lot of his friends group sided with the fiance. And I speculate, okay, if there are like loads and loads of people that decided to side with the fiance cheating on him instead of siding with him. And a lot of his friends group are like really, really old friends group and decide to side with the fiance. Either they're all in the wrong or he is in the wrong. It's either of those two possibilities. Now, I cannot make a comment on whether one side is telling the truth or one side is the other telling the truth because that's a whole ass fucking domestic dispute. But I can tell you about the things that he did wrong in this hoopla. In this whole fucking hoopla. I can tell you the things that he did wrong. And he did a lot of things wrong. Just absolutely stupid stuff that I'm gonna call out, that I'm gonna talk about in just a bit. And it just, God. Do not do this, please. Just straight up, do not do it. Do not do a lot of, there are things that Chibi did that I'm gonna elaborate in the next 1 hour and 30 minutes that he did that I will tell you, do not do it. You are an absolute moron if you do all the stuff that he did. We're gonna get to that in just a bit, don't worry. Chibi should just pull an APA and just stop using X altogether. That is exactly what I would have definitely told him. But there's more. He absolutely needs to put that fucking phone down. Exactly. Put that fucking phone down.
Why don't you put that fucking phone down, darling, so we can be alone.
He absolutely needs to put the fucking phone down. Didn't that trend die like 10 years ago? No, unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, the trend continues, and I'm putting it way earlier a little bit. There are a couple of HOOPLAS a couple of appetizer HOOPLAS before I get to the main meat, right? A couple of appetizer HOOPLAS before I get to the main meat. Before I get to the big ass deal. Actually, you know what? Hold on. You know what? I am going to move these to the front. I'm going to move these to the front. All right, there you go. Because I cannot wait to talk about this hoopla, I can assure you. I cannot wait to talk about this. Ooh, is this? Ooh, I am just meticulously putting my hands up together, rubbing my hands up together, and be like, yes, let's talk about this. Oh boy. I see nothing wrong with the choice. If you're gonna be, hey, if you're actually going to hunt predators, if you're actually going to pull off a Chris Hansen, you can. Sure, I guess you can do it. But you're gonna have to consult a lawyer because there's a good chance that you might get sued out of that. Because being a vigilante, a predator hunter, is being a vigilante. That's what it is. It's straight up being a vigilante. And I can assure you that fictional vigilantes are not real life vigilantes, okay? Fictional vigilantes can get away with a lot of stuff just fine. In fact, they arrested criminals perfectly fine, even though the evidence in court would have been inadmissible. There's that. Remember that scene in Batman Begins where Bruce Wayne literally interrogate Gordon from the back. It's like, yo, what do I need to prosecute this guy? Or what do I need to take down Falcone, the mob boss Falcone? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I think the real life is way more complex than just asking James Gordon, yo, how do I take down this significant Gotham mob boss that has been terrorizing the fucking town since Bruce Wayne was a kid? How do I take him down? And then Jim Gordon is like, well, you can take him down by getting this evidence and this evidence and that evidence. And then Batman proceeds to get those evidence. The problem is, those evidence, in the real world, if Batman actually does that, those evidence would be inadmissible in court. Those evidence would straight up be inadmissible in court. The lawyer of the mob boss can literally go, Batman got this evidence. This evidence is acquired through vigilante justice. All this evidence is acquired illegally. Therefore, you cannot prosecute my client because all this evidence is acquired illegally. So, there. Vigilante justice, to put it short, Batman would not exist in real life and actually contribute to arresting the criminals that are roaming around scot-free. He ain't gonna do that. If you actually want to punish criminals, you have to go Punisher mode. Just straight up kill the dude. just straight up kill. Because the law is gonna make things way more complicated. And when you straight up kill, unfortunately, you're not gonna be able to get away with it either. It's gonna be way more complicated than that. But yeah, going back to the predator hunters, a lot of the evidence that they quote-unquote gathered evidence that they gathered throughout their run as hunting predators, a lot of them are potentially inadmissible in court, especially when they are acquired illegally, and especially when they breach confidentiality and privacy of the predators. And especially if they, beat the living crap out of them, which unfortunately a lot of these dumb predator hunters do. They found out, oh, you were a predator. Oh, you are a pedophile. So they beat the crap out of them on camera in 4K. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Yo, what is wrong with you, my dude? Hey, I get that dude is a pedophile, but you completely destroyed your case. That dude can literally sue you now for not only harassment but assault, and he would win and he would get away with it. Moron.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Seriously, a lot of these predator hunters, all they just want an excuse to beat the living crap out of predators. Which, unless you beat the living crap out of them so much to the point where they are paralyzed, you're not gonna get shit. You're not gonna get shit done, because those people can sue you, and when they sue you, they're gonna get away with it. And when they get away with it, guess what? They're going to remove the evidence that they have actually committed predatory behaviors. Even if you've gathered all of them, they're going to remove all of that. They can hire lawyers and they'll be like, nah, we didn't do any predator shit. And you're going to get in fucking trouble because you literally just assaulted them. You're going to be in jail, my dude. The one who's going to be in jail is the predator hunter, not the predator. So good job screwing that up, hero, quote unquote. God damn it. Oh, also, as a short tip, $1, you're literally rubbing like this guy. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh my god. Yeah. And the thing is, the one thing that I do have to say, right? Thankfully there are predator hunters that actually do their due diligence. They consult their legal team. They consult the actual police officers, right? And the predator hunter that I'm about to show, they actually consult police officers, to their credit. Unfortunately, they don't consult them on everything, especially in the matter of fiction. But at least they do consult them on actual predators that they're catching. They're just not consulting on whether somebody can be prosecuted for, fiction. They didn't consult them on that, but yeah, they do consult on the actual predator. So good on them. They actually pulled off the Chris Hansen move of just, talking to the predators and chatting with them, talking them. Why the fuck did you do this? Have a seat. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? You realize that what you did is wrong. And then the predator's like, yes, what I did is wrong. You do realize you're going to get in jail for this. Yes, I'm going to be in fucking jail for this. Well, congratulations. Your wish. Congratulations. I'm going to accelerate the process for you. I got a couple of cops here and they're going to arrest the shit out of you for actually distributing CP. But yeah. We're going to get to a bunch of these in just a bit. I'm telling you. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I'm moving the HOOPLAS way up above just for the sake of it. Kasumi says otherwise. Exactly. Have you watched the Super Mario Galaxy movie? Yes, I have. It's all right. The critics are smoking. I thought it's not as bad as the critics are saying. It's fine. It does the job. I went out of the movie pleasantly surprised. I am entertained, and I'm sure most people are gonna find some entertaining value out of it, assuming you're not too critical of movies. But I do have to tell you, you shouldn't expect too much out of this movie. Just expect a reasonable assumption out of the movie. The movie's gonna be fine. That's what it is. I think the movie's fine. Beat Berserk Millennium Falcon Arc or Berserk PS2. It was really great. Excuse me. Truly the best Guts experience out there. Can be tedious and grindy, but the sword mechanics are just perfect. My friend who played the trails before noticed that the game becomes more political during the Crossbell arc. They absolutely do. They absolutely do get political. And I can assure you, the politics do not stop there. There is quite literally, the politics are so on the nose with the Crossbell arc, right? This is before the Orange Man decided to become a president, right? All before all that. But during the Crossbell arc, one of the primary villains of the Crossbell arc is a blonde, old political leader of some sort that has a huge ass tower and is incredibly rich. I wonder who that is. I genuinely wonder who that is. I'm dead serious. I'm not even kidding. I am not even kidding. There is like a literal figurine, a Trump figurine in the game. And the literal Trump figurine in the game, and he is like one of the primary villains of the Crossbell arc. It is very funny though. Anyway. We'll get to that. We'll get to all these in just a bit. Also, I'm done with that chat. Let's get to the next part of the chat. AO1? I love that. I miss that. Absolutely missed that. We'll get to that. Newest Neptunia game does drop the turn-based battle system. Did they? Will you cover Schlep? I ain't spoiling nothing yet. We'll get to that in just a bit. Don't worry. It's to the point where I am tired of defending Chibi. Not because I don't agree with him, rather the opposite, but it's because these people will never change their minds even when the facts are present. That's also... one of the things that I do not like about him is that he keeps on believing... He keeps on feeding the trolls. That's one of the things... One of the biggest things that I absolutely do not like about him is that he keeps on feeding the trolls. He keeps on giving them attention. He keeps giving attention to the low-hanging fruits. And I just do not understand. Right? A lot of these low-hanging fruits, they are better left just ignored. Because they are not interested in any productive conversation. And if you acknowledge them, if you even mention them at any point throughout the entire video or throughout any of your tweets, or even just acknowledge them, the fact that they exist in one tweet, you're done. They got what they wanted. And unfortunately, he keeps on feeding them. Like, there are people that send him all sorts of horrific stuff, like real horrific stuff. There are people that send him gore. There are people that send him real gore. Seeing people that send him actual children being beaten up or actual CP even being sent to him. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If that happened to you, report the user and move on. Because they literally broke terms of service, and the sooner you report those users, the sooner they can get banned. And they will get banned. But what you don't do is to tell everybody, yo, I got death threats being sent to me. I got gore being sent to me. All these people, like, they are supposed to be the most moral individuals, and they send gore to my DMs. Like, these are absolutely terrible people. Yeah, I know, Chibi. They are absolutely horrible people. That's why you should not give them any attention at all. You should not mention the fact that you got it, because if you do, you basically confirm, wow, that actually worked. He got incensed. He got bothered by that, so we're gonna keep on doing it. And unfortunately, he keeps on doing that. Every single time he got into a drama, he keeps on feeding the trolls. Not only that he keeps on feeding the trolls, he does things that are completely counterproductive to basically everything that he does. If I'm the PR manager for him, I would quit. If I am his lawyer, I would quit, because he just does the dumbest things. He just absolutely does the dumbest fucking things. Ugh, crazy. Is there new loli drama? Yes! We'll get to that. You heard about the game Content King? I have not. I saw a drawing, there was a splatfest between tomboys and fanboys, and my reaction was, oh crap! I don't know what it means for me personally when I can't decide between the two. Understandable, have a nice day. Been playing Maximo Ghost of Glory on PS2. I swear if I didn't know I was playing a successor of Ghosts and Goblins, I would be more frustrated than I currently are with the game. Still a good game. I don't think I can believe his videos or thumbnails anymore. He's farming a lot of outrage to especially himself. He does that a lot, unfortunately. The issue with Chibi is he always attempts to gotcha in the replies but ends up backfiring and put everyone watching him for it. A lot of the things that he did are completely counterproductive. Straight up. I kind of disagree with Sam Hyde. I don't think Hassan is heavyweight.
Wow, what do you say after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Understandable, have a nice day. Did you hear about the male feminist who was calling an art YouTuber a fake lesbian for not sharing his views? It's fucking stupid. Okay. Nah, I meant the Cheso Gwen. Okay. And that's why EDP never got caught to this day. Schlepp works with the police directly. Well, if he actually did he actually does get some conviction. So good on him for that. He actually does report to the police first before he actually publicly show the evidence and the reporting and all that sort of stuff. But even so, it still has to be worked under the legal limits, right? The thing that you guys need to be aware of about real life predators, okay, and especially if you are making a content out of arresting predators, is that if you let them know that you're onto them, they're going to run. And if they run, guess what? You're not going to be able to catch them. And the best way for people to let everybody knows that you're onto them is if you have a public platform and tell everybody, yo, I'm onto you. Unfortunately, a lot of these predator hunters decided to do that. And guess what? These predators, they cut off their social media, they erase all their identity, they run away. Good job breaking it, hero. Anyway. The police force is already so corrupt in Gotham, and so does so corrupt in Gotham. Absolutely, they are absolutely 100% corrupt. So it wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if they straight up accept inadmissible evidence to court because they are that corrupt. Do you think Wesker is the best Resident Evil villain? Well, he's the most iconic Resident Evil villain. He is definitely the most iconic Resident Evil villain out of all of them. But if you ask me personally, like in terms of the best, Cat decided to join in. Get over here. Get over here. He decided to hijack the stream out of nowhere. There. He decides to hijack the stream, guys. But yeah, anyway. Do you think Wesker is the best Resident Evil villain? Well, he is the most iconic Resident Evil villain. Is he the best though? He did want to destroy the world, and his job is indeed global domination and etc., etc. But he's charismatic for sure. He is iconic, but is he the best Resident Evil villain in terms of like emotional impact, in terms of the fucked up things that they did or he did or that they actually do? No. If you ask me personally, what I think is the best Resident Evil villain, the most fucked up villain of them all, the one that I actually, if I encounter this, that would actually be a real person in the real world that I can encounter that isn't just a big ass super villain that is gonna take over the world, is Lucas from Resident Evil 7. That guy is a genuine psycho. Like, that guy is actually a monster. And not just when he got infected by the mold and everything like that. No, he is a genuine, real, psychopathic, absolute scumbag. And he is... the mold just... Actually, the mold doesn't actually even change him at all. In fact, if I recall correctly, there is a document that says he's basically immune to the mold. And not only cured out of the mold, and all the things that he did throughout Resident Evil 7 is him already cured out of it. So, the fact that he's doing all of that, despite being incredibly psychopathic, to the point where not even Eve herself recognized that he was already cured of the mold, is crazy. Eve, like the actual supervillain, the big bad supervillain that has all the supernatural powers, Evelyn from Resident Evil 7, even she does not recognize that Lucas was completely cured because he is that psychopathic. He is genuinely a fucking nut job. And the more and more you interact, it's like, this dude is fucked. It's crazy. Even on the standards of Resident Evil, where we got so many villains, so many charismatic villains trying to take over the world, trying to use bioterrorism to destroy human race and all that sort of stuff. Lucas is up there with the craziest, the most psychopathic, the scariest villain. I'd say he's one of the scariest villains in the whole Resident Evil in the whole Resident Evil series. He's fucking terrifying. And the fact that he is cured of the mold, cured of any villain, he still does that anyway, is fucking nuts. But in terms of the scariest, I'd say him. He'd scare the shit out of me. But Wesker is the most iconic. I'd say if you want a villain, a Resident Evil villain that is actually genuinely scary, it's Lucas from Resident Evil 7. He is fucking terrifying. Genuinely fucking terrifying. Would it count if Batman just gave the evidence to Gordon and Jim just pretended his team found it for legal reasons? That's not happening. That's not happening because the court is in real life, right? In real life. And in because I've seen a lot of legal dramas, or at least the ones that are deemed quote-unquote accurate, they are very meticulous on handling the evidence. So they're going to check to see if that evidence is actually acquired legally. If that evidence is not acquired legally, I think there's a term called the poison apple thing. I forgot what it's called. What is I'm going to ask Gemini. Gemini, what is the term for... What was the term? I forgot. What was the legal term for evidence that that was acquired illegally? Poison apple thing. Something about poison apple thing. Something about poison apple thing. The fruit of the poisonous tree. That's the one. Fruit of the poisonous tree. Exactly. That is exactly the one that I was thinking for. Where is I? Schlepp and Chris Hansen don't hurt the Predators. They don't. They don't. That does not mean that they are unable to do incredibly dumb things. And I can assure you, the things that they do, that I'm going to show in just a bit, are really dumb. Incredibly dumb. One red flag that movie has is Brie fucking Larson. Well, you can say whatever you like about Brie Larson, but I think she does all right. She's perfectly fine as Rosalina. I don't see why it has to be Brie Larson to voice Rosalina, but she's fine. She does the job. The one thing that I find very interesting about Rosalina, unfortunately, it got spoiled. It got spoiled already because a lot of people on Twitter decided to spoil it because they already saw the movie. And what happened is, and this is my Mario. I'm not a huge Mario fan, so I don't really know. But as far as I know, Peach and Rosalina are not related. As far as I know. Guess what the movie did? And after the movie did that, there are a lot of people that ship Peach and Rosalina, and they're like, oh, that did not age well. Let's put it that way. But yeah, if I recall correctly, they are not officially confirmed to be related. But the movie made it so. And a lot of the people that ship the two characters in a Yuri ship, they were like, oh, that did not age well. That did not age well. But yeah, that is very funny. That is very funny. You're quite excited for the Supla in a way that I haven't seen in a while. Oh, I can assure you I am excited. Especially when one of the Predator hunters literally begged people for debate. It's like, he's literally begging people for debate. It's like, yo, bro, debate me, bro. Debate me. Debate me. How about you just debate me and come to my stream and debate me and do all this stuff to begin with? Here's the problem. Debating ain't gonna get us anywhere. Especially when you already have the predetermined notion that lolicons are pedophiles. If you already think that lolicons are pedophiles, then there's nothing that I can say to actually convince you otherwise. If you are open to the idea that loli is not pedophilia, then maybe I would actually come into the debate, but unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. What you're going to do in the debate is that you're going to stream it to everybody, and you're going to make a lot of super chats out of it, and you're not going to let me talk, or you're not going to let me prove, point, all that sort of stuff. But hey, I welcome for them to invite me if that is actually the case. The problem is they invited Chibi. The problem is they invited Chibi, and Chibi is just not the person that you should go to. Excuse me, go ahead. Call. Hello. Okay. Apologies for that. Where's I? Anyway. If you don't get law enforcement involved, then the predators will still be free, like in the case of EDP. Speaking of which, Appa, play the clip, ADP!
but like, what if they're 1,000 years?
Shut the fuck up, Gideon. We'll get to you in just a bit. But
here we go, guys.
I'm thinking about this one.
Who next?
From New York, weighing in at 406 pounds, the Predator!
I won't pretend this competitor hasn't done some exceptional things, but I am not referring to them by the new nickname.
Boo indeed. But yeah, where is I? Isn't there classism in the school in Cold Steel? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely there are. There are absolute classism in in Cold Steel. 100%. Make Crossbell great again, indeed. It's not unusual in fiction for villains or rich people to have towers in their own buildings. Sure, but to have them blonde and to have them to be a relatively old dude and who look like Donald Trump, like perfect picture of Donald Trump. I'm just saying. Anyway, where is I? Where is I? But Trump never had a daughter that used magic and access to ancient super weapons. Yeah, we know. I know. That's why the fiction distinguishes itself from real life. That's when the fiction decided to be not just a reference to Trump, but way more than that. That is what every fiction should do. Not just reference the guy, but do something more with the guy. Startup series, Gwen Tennyson is best Gwen Tennyson, and to correct you on her age, she's 12, not 10 at the start of the series. First off, that doesn't make things any better. Second, I only saw somebody literally searched it in Bing, and Bing said that she was 10. That's the last memory of her. I don't watch Ben 10, so I don't really know. But yeah, apparently she's 12. Well, she's 12. Anyway. God needs to stop making people call Appa to base my donations. Literally 3 minutes ago, I was away, so I'm sorry about that. Anyway. Oh yeah, Content King, the game that makes fun of streamers, which includes parody versions of Asmongold and Hassan, which, by the way, parody Hassan in that game supports Israel, and parody Asmongold still lives in garbage, but he has a neglected daughter. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But does Chibi deserve it? No! No! Does Chibi deserve to get hit, to get death threats, to get gore being sent to his private DMs? Absolutely not. Nobody says that he deserves that. Absolutely. Nobody deserves to get sent all that. Not even the people that I hate, not even the people that I'm going to cover on the stream. They don't deserve to get all rape threats, death threats, all the dumb bullshit that these low-hanging, low IQ accounts decide to do. He does not deserve all that. That does not dismiss the fact that a lot of the actions that he did are incredibly fucking stupid. A lot of the actions that he did are stupid. Incredibly stupid. And he should not do a lot of those actions. And we'll get to that in just a bit. People are too content brain. He makes money off of the trolls. That's fine if you can keep your sanity. If you can make money off of the trolls and keep your sanity, that's fine. Go ahead and exploit these trolls as much as you like. But here's the problem. He does not keep his sanity. The more and more he does it, the more and more insane he goes. If you want to monetize the trolls and make money off of the trolls, that's fine. Perfectly fine. I endorse that. If you can turn your haters into a money-making profit, an actual money-making opportunity, 100%. That is assuming that you are able to keep your sanity, which unfortunately, a lot of content creators are unable to keep their sanity when they deal with trolls. And even I myself, like, I have to admit, when there are people that are hating me on either the comments or people that are hating me on the chat and all that sort of stuff, I can get incensed. And when I get incensed, I reply. When I reply, I got emotional. And when I got emotional, I tend to do dumb things. So it's best if I just avoid that situation altogether. That is the wise decision, especially if it's involving text. That's why I don't tweet no more. That's why I don't even promote my videos on Twitter X anymore. I only have the DMs open, and thankfully my DMs are pretty silent. My DMs are pretty silent, aside from a couple of messages here and there. But overall, my DMs are pretty silent. But that's what I'm trying to say, right? I would rather avoid conflict, avoid those conflict that will lower my sanity, and engage in conflict that actually brings up my sanity, that actually is profitable. Remember when I said I have a grifter opinion that I am not going to engage in a debate unless it profits me. Unless if that debate is going to result in $1 per hour, in $1 per minute, in $1 per second even. Just basically, unless the debate results in an increase of my salary or my funds. Because my time is precious. I got shit to do. I got 3 jobs, 4 jobs if you count this. 4 jobs if you count this, right? And my time is precious. I'm not gonna waste it debating some pointless shit online unless that time I can convert that to money. That's my grifter opinion. You can agree with it or disagree with it or not, but that's what I think. I just got way better shit to do. And the reason why I spent my time here on this stream throughout the 6 hours is because that's the only time where I can do that. At 5 to 6 hours, or just shooting the shit with everybody, with you guys on stream, that's the only time where I can actually do that and be productive to everybody. To me, at least. Unwind. Unwind from all the stress in the world, and that's perfectly fine, perfectly valid. But I ain't gonna waste my time on no debate. Especially when it leads to something completely unproductive. But if I'm going to debate somebody, I'm gonna stream it. I can assure you that. Because at least streaming it opens the opportunity for super chats, I'm telling you. I do think why they might is because many people in the justice system and police force sympathize and think Batman is right, so they don't care. So they don't care. Well, you can try to explain that in universe, but in reality, if you do that, you cannot pull off a real vigilante. Even if you have the technology that Bruce Wayne has, if you have the money that Bruce Wayne has, you cannot pull off a Batman and beat the crap out of people and still get away from legal troubles. I can assure you that. I much prefer Batman over Punisher. Well, obviously, in the context of fiction, I also prefer Batman over Punisher. But if you want a practicality in the real world without any sorts of hassle, you go for Punisher. You would do the Punisher route for vigilante. You would straight up murder the bastard who you think is doing something wrong. But yeah. Wesker also has that photo of Rebecca. Are you saying that he's asymptomatic? No, actually, if I recall correctly, and I forgot the backstory, but if I recall correctly, Lucas was infected, but he was smart enough to be able to cure it and then pretend as if he was infected. To the point where Evelyn thought that, oh, he was just crazy, so I ain't gonna bother with him no more. The fucking supernatural entity that infects the rest of the Baker family except Zoe thought that Lucas was infected because he is that crazy. But the problem is he wasn't infected. He is just really, really that psychotic. Anyway, Resident Evil villain tier list when? That's actually a good question. It's actually a good question. If we're gonna talk about villain, because the thing about Resident Evil villains is that they are the monsters that are not speaking, they are not doing the whole masterminding thing works, and there are the villains that actually do speak, and they are the ones to orchestrate the whole plan, and etc., etc. Because in the context of Resident Evil, there are two kinds of monsters. Right? The monsters that the lower tier monsters, the ones that are physical, and the brain, the mastermind monster, that will eventually infect themselves and decided, I'm gonna be the physical monster at some point in the game or something along those lines. And if you ask me, the scariest physical monster, the scariest and the one that I would shit my pants on if I ever encountered that dude is Lucas, easily. If I encounter Lucas in real life, I would fucking crap my pants. If I encounter Wesker, I was like, oh, yo, that dude is cool. That dude is cool as fuck. I absolutely enjoy his vibe. But if I encounter Lucas in real life, I would run. I would fucking run away from him as far away as much as I can. Whereas with Wesker, he looks like a chill dude. It's like, he got sunglasses, for God's sake. He got a really nice drip. He looks nice. He looks cool. I might just give him a beer and be like, we can have fun and chill with it. With Lucas, fuck no. I run. I will just leave the fucking country. If he's in Indonesia, if he's on planet Earth, I would leave to Mars. That's how fucking terrifying he is. But yeah. I thought Alfred or Alexia from Code Veronica was a pretty interesting villain. What do you think? Interesting in a sense that they actually have layers and complexities that actually dive in deeper into. The same goes for William Birkin as well. A lot of the tragic villains in Resident Evil also has that same sort of mentality, the same sort of mindset. Another one that I also think very interesting was the Revelations 2 villain, the Alex Wesker, I think that's her name. Yeah, she also is very interesting in a sense that they add more complexity and more depth into the whole villains thing. But again, a lot of the villains in that regard of Resident Evil are tragic villains. Tragic in a sense that they want to achieve something, and they use biohazard in some way or another, but something screws them up. It basically follows the same pattern. Those villains are pretty typical to Resident Evil. There are plenty of them there, and I think their story are pretty good. And they're pretty tragic. They're pretty relatable in a sense that you can sympathize with the villain as well. Another good example, Curtis from The Generation, the brother character that turns into the tyrant. He's also a very interesting quote-unquote villain. He got a very decent backstory that supports it up, that sums up why he does the things that he did, and elaborates further on why. All that sort of stuff, right? Very interesting villain all around. But if you ask me, those are pretty regular. They're pretty common in Resident Evil. A lot of the villains where they are just normal people, but they are completely overturned and just consumed with greed and corruption, biohazard. Even, in a sense, Oswald Spencer, as revealed in Requiem, we get to know his backstory a lot more. We get to know details a lot more and why he did the way he did and why he regretted everything eventually. We know all about that in Requiem. A lot of it is revealed, actually. Does have a lot of complexity, depth and complexity. Those are interesting villains, but if you want my personal type of Resident Evil villain, it's the one that scares the living shit out of you. And that is Lucas. Lucas is a fucking scary villain. He is absolutely fucking terrifying. If I see him, I would run away. It's not like Lady D, where, Lady D, I mean, it's Lady fucking Dimitrescu. I don't even have to elaborate. Or not even his sister, not even her sisters, right? Not even Heisenberg from a village. And also Lady, what's her name? The mastermind, Lady Miranda, I think that's her name. Yeah, they're fine. But again, if you ask me, it's fucking Lucas. Lucas is just a fucking scary ass villain. Anyway, in the games, they are not related. Exactly. Tell that to MatPat. Again, MatPat is a game theorist. He's a theorist. He makes theories. He's not confirming that they are related. He just makes theories that they are related. And you can dismiss theories. But then Nintendo decides, you know what? They are related now. At least in the movies they are. But in the games, they're not related. Miyamoto hated the story of Galaxy from what I've heard. The movie Galaxy or the game Galaxy? I haven't heard about that one yet. His theory is that Rosalina is Luigi and Peach's daughter. That's not what the movie is trying to say, but yeah. Temu Wesker in Requiem is disappointing. That is true. Honey, come back to bed. Abba, not now. This replay is crazy. No, I'm dead serious. I am dead serious, right? My wife going, honey, come back to bed. And then I'm like, not now. Not now, babe. This HOOPLAS is crazy. And I gotta need to work and I gotta need to make a hoopla out of it. I gotta need to make a video out of it. That happens all the time. That happens all the time. Not even joking. That is genuinely what happens. But yeah. Begging people to debate them are they the second coming of Charlie Kirk? Rosalina was supposed to be related to Peach during the concept stage of Super Mario Galaxy. That got changed before the game came out, but them being related was indeed a thing. I thought Chibi refused. That's the thing. Chibi did refuse. He doesn't go into the debate. But the reason why he doesn't go to the debate is fucking stupid. It's really, really stupid. It just absolutely, he got fucking bodied by Gideon for that stupid reason. And we'll get to that in just a bit. The bed is strawberry favored. You are correct. The bed is indeed strawberry favored. I do think that it is bullshit Wesker lost to Chris Plot Arbor. Yeah, we all miss him, do we? And to think that Speed is probably going to actually wrestle at WrestleMania. Legit. Okay, I'm done with that chat. Next chat. Did I miss any super chats? Nope. Weird that Speed will be heading to WrestleMania again. He already got cursed by Danhausen and got tossed in his own stream by LA Knight. Woof. But hey, if he's had fun with it, Ben 10 really could make a decent shonen. Ben 10 is a good show regardless of whether it's shonen or not. It's a good kid show. There are lots of good Western kid show that are still amazing to watch. They're still fun to watch even to this day. The 2015 Titans is one of them. Although if you ask me, and this is just my subjective opinion, Teen Titans 2005 ends in season 4. It ends in season 4. Also, Pablo just came in. Finally. Fam, you are not late. Congratulations. How are you doing, fam?
Hello? Hello?
I can hear you. I haven't. Hold on. Let me bump up the.
Hold on. I think my mic is not working. Hello? Hello? Okay.
I can hear you fine. No problem. You are not late. Congratulations. Good job. So, how are you doing, fam?
I cannot see anything though. So I need you to fix that one for me.
Okay,
Yep,
that should
there
do
we
it.
go.
All
That
right.
should be good.
How you doing, fam?
I am not late for once, but I have not slept for once as well. So that's probably the reason why.
Bro, I literally slept at 3 a.m. I literally drove for 4 hours on a family event. 4 hours. I'm telling you, you're not the only one.
I haven't slept. I haven't eaten, and I'm if I go down in a blaze of just depression and I just need to dip, I probably might. But aside from that, I am doing just fine as usual. Living the unemployed life, just not really a good thing. But what else can I do?
Join the stream and shoot the shit.
Yeah, I guess that's one thing that I can do. But aside from that, let's see here. I've been playing a bunch of the finals with friends because that's the only sure game that I can play without having to deal with ping problems.
All right.
Aside from that, we also considered the fact that another game that I could play without having ping problems are how should I say it? Monster Hunter World. That's the one game. And then aside from Monster Hunter World, we also installed Monster Hunter Rise. So we're going to be playing that at some other time.
All right.
But yeah, we just, me and my friends are trying to set that up. And for some reason, there's this momentum that's been happening in my Discord server where there's one guy, one of my friends who bought RE9 and started playing RE9. And then because he bought RE9, and I'm like, I also want to know what the fuck is going on with RE9. But I don't have RE9, and I didn't want to buy it yet. Well, my plan was to use his account to play RE9.
you can. I can family share you that game if you want.
Yeah, exactly. I could either ask your family share or I could ask for my friend's family share because you both have them. And then, but then I was like, no, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna do it the right way. That's why I've said I'm gonna do the Leon Saga. I bought. I didn't buy. I had RE2 remake, so I'm gonna play the entirety of RE2, and then I bought RE4 remake, so I'm gonna play the entirety.
It's
of
on
RE4,
sale right now. I see loads of people showing they have the whole Resident Evil collection in their library. It's crazy.
Exactly. That's why because it's on sale that I bought it, and I have the entirety of I bought 2, 4, and actually I didn't buy 2. I had 2, and then I bought 4, and now I'm just gonna
original or remake
play through the rest of 2. Remake 4 remake. I bought 4 remake.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I played original. Like,
okay.
I'm not saying I've beaten it. It's been a long ass time since the last time I played it, but it was also like back when I was a fucking kid.
If you ask me, fam,
I used to.
If you ask me, fam,
that shit is fire.
If you ask me, fam, right, the original is like a must replay. It's one of those games that you just.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying I won't play it ever at all. I probably will. Oh, motherfucker, there's a liquor. I probably will at some point. I'll probably save it until I can play it with my girlfriend. But I'm just gonna be like playing through the remake saga and then up until RE9, which I will play later on. So yeah, but when I say there's been a momentum, so one of my friends bought RE9 and he's playing it. Now I'm starting my RE2, and then because the Resident Evil series is on sale, one of my friends bought RE3, and I asked like, why specifically did you buy RE3? Like, why don't you start with like the second one? Because the second one is technically the first one if you don't want to play the first remake.
That's because RE3 is the one chronologically chronologically RE3 first before RE2.
That is a good reason. Yeah. But then I don't think he is someone who knows that is the fact.
So basically he bought it for the wrong
thing that he did.
He's right for the wrong reason.
He's right for the wrong reason, yeah. But then if you look at the price, it makes sense because it's the cheapest one.
All right. Oh,
Mario
but
3 is
that
the
makes
cheapest
sense.
one. But then I said,
And also the
but then I told
shortest
him,
one
well, I mean,
too.
it's
I'll
not
give
a-
it that.
Exactly. I was telling him like it's the cheapest one. It's the shortest one, and I told him it's also one that you don't need to know anything before and after.
True.
It's like it's pretty much like Jill's story just by itself. Like if you play 4 and then you want to play as Leon, and like okay, I guess there could be an argument that you should play 2 first.
Mm-hmm.
And then, or if you like want to play the other games with the other characters, there are other games before. But then, like 3 is like, yeah, it's just Jill's story, and then you go enjoy that. And then he
Alright.
laughed the first time he sees Carlos. I don't know why. Apparently, because he
Because
looks
his
like,
hair,
Mad
my
Dog.
dude. If you seen his hair.
He said he looks like Mad Dog, and I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, so there's that. Like
Understandable.
the
Have a
raid
nice
Mad
day.
Dog.
But yeah.
And then so there's been that momentum, and then aside from that, we've just been gaming with the finals and gaming. Now we're gaming with the Monster Hunter, and we were
Excellent.
getting back to grind. Fucking love that shit.
All right.
And aside from that, that's my gaming. But aside from that, I just want to tell one more thing about a series that I watched. So remember when I told you I started One Piece? I'm still going. Like I'm at like episode 50 something now, right?
Excellent. Good.
But then
good
I
for you,
realized.
fam.
But then I realized. I'm lying to myself. I said I want to watch One Piece because I want to see it, but then like, no, I'm lying to myself. This is not what I want to watch. What I wanted to watch was the live action One Piece. And then once I started live action One Piece, I could not stop. I did not stop. That shit was so good. The live action Netflix One Piece from the first season, and then I ran through all the way to the second season. I speed ran through it. It's so good, and I
You like
can't wait for the next season of the.
All
It's
right.
so good. It's so good.
All
I mean,
right.
here's the thing.
Yeah,
Like,
I've heard
there's a
good
lot of
things
people
about
who-
the live action series. People seem to really like it.
yeah. There's a lot of people who are seeing it as an actual One Piece fan, right? But then I have this privilege where I don't know jack shit about One Piece, so might as well take advantage of it and then see the sites. And I think it's really good. And then like I have this experience where how there's some people who watch Better Call Saul first before Breaking Bad. I kind of feel like I have that experience where I watch the live action first, and then I watch the anime. And I'm like, this is that moment. Like, this is that moment. But the anime takes a lot longer. It's like it's
Yes.
long in the span of
Yeah.
way
They
bigger.
definitely take a lot of creative liberties in that regard. But yeah, like
But-
I've heard
but
good
it's
things
so
about
good.
the
It's
the
genuinely
live
so
action
good.
one.
The cast is fucking amazing. The cast, I think the cast carries it because like it's kind of one of those things where I don't care what the fuck is happening with the story. I just want to see more of these people. It's kind of like the Persona
Yeah.
4 situation. I just really want to see the cast. The cast is so good. The casting is so good. I love how everyone always was kind of like, what the fuck is this? They're not going to be able to portray Luffy. They're not going to be able to portray Zoro. They're not going to be able to portray something. I'm like, nah, you're wrong. This is good. This is fucking amazing. So for anyone who is interested in that, I give it a seal of approval. I loved it. I loved it so much.
All right.
And then, interestingly, the guy who played Zoro is also the guy who played fucking Okuyasu. I did not expect that one. I did not expect that one.
The guy who played
But,
Zoro
yeah,
plays
so there's that.
Okuyasu.
Yeah, I did not expect that one. Genuinely,
he
because
got
he's
credit
so
at least.
different as Okuyasu. So, yeah,
Unrelated,
fucking awesome.
slightly unrelated to JoJo. I want to play this.
Come on, man, because this one is classic.
Anyway, donation. Sorry about the late donation. Shout out. Antitroid tip $1. Where is that? Not sleep. Sorry. Antitroid tip $1. Speaking of Chris plot armor.
Chris plot armor.
Boulder punching
Bruh.
asshole. How the hell did he know that Chris punches Boulder?
Who?
Oh, Heisenberg from Resident Evil Village. How did he know that Chris punches the Boulder?
That's a good question.
How did he know that?
Really good question.
I can tell you what. I can tell you how he. So, because the people that know that he punches Boulder,
The people who know were just Sheva and Wesker.
Sheva, Jill, and what's the other guy's name?
Oh, yeah. And the Josh.
Josh, yeah. Those are the only 4 people that know that Chris punches boulders. And even then, Jill and Josh, they came in late. So Sheva is the only person that knows that. So Sheva is a tattletale. She just tells stories. She literally just snitched to everybody. Like, Chris punches the shit out of the boulder. That or Wesker is actually alive this whole time. Woo! But yeah.
Ooh.
Anyway, also, King Live Sanity tip $1. Apologies for the late donation shout out. Not sleeping after all the talk about sleep is important last week. Son, I am disappointed. Hey, do as I say, not as do as I do, right? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But for real though, we are trying, guys. We are trying as best as we can to adhere to the sleep
It's not
schedule.
like we don't want to do it, man.
But it's not that we don't want to do it. It's that we literally have shit to do. We got so much stuff to do, man. I'm telling you. Anyway, go back to Super Chat. She's 10 in the first series like Ben. Again, I haven't seen Ben 10 in a long ass time. I do need to see it in its entirety, maybe. Did you hear about the left-wing moral guardian saying that anime is transphobic? The whole anime is transphobic or just specific anime?
Oh, good. Yuri on ice.
GB, terrible way of handling the haters and make it worse. Again, we'll get to that. We got loads of fucking crazy hooplas this week, man. I can assure you. Yeah, you're a gamer. Yeah, you're a gamer. Here's the problem.
So here's your problem. You're a gamer.
Exactly. Are you saying Chibi's turning into the Joker? No. No. Not really, because the Joker can, have excellent plans up his sleeve. He can actually plan and coordinate despite him being nuts. And I don't think he can. Hi, Appa. Today I'm going to talk it briefly, but yeah, people doxing, send death threats, and etc. It's the very reason why people like TV reviews turn political. Actually, hold on a second. If anything, he shouldn't do it. If anything, turning political after being sent dox and death threats and all that sort of stuff is precisely why you shouldn't do it in the first place. I don't get it. I don't understand why, but he keeps on doing it. It's just... Again, we'll get to that in just a bit. I feel as if most Chibi's videos are bait. You think? Apparently, people on Twitter are saying that One Piece heroine is better than Oda's drawings. Okay.
What?
One Piece heroine is better than Oda's drawing? Okay.
That's like saying taking a shit is better than eating sushi. Those are completely different things.
And that's right, tip $5. Oh, rare super chat. Ababra, what do you think of Ingrid from Street Fighter 6? Also, first super chat donation of the stream. Thank you so much.
I have not seen her trailer yet because I genuinely don't know what kind of character she is. Because I haven't played the previous games, but I am interested. So.
All right, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Debate's not going to convince the debater, but to convince the people who watch it. That's also what I think. That is exactly what I think as well. But the problem is it's a waste of everybody's time. It's a waste of everybody's time. The only time when a debate is not a waste is if you can monetize it. And unfortunately, in this regard, the Predator Hunters have the advantage. Because, fam, in case you missed it, without spoiling too much on the hoopla that we're going to talk about.
Talking about?
Oh, the Predator Hunters are going after LOLICONs. Actual Predator Hunters. The pedophile hunters are going after LOLICONs. And they got a lot of shit for that because... Loli is not pedophilia. Loli is not the same as real predator. And they got a lot of shit for that.
Isn't that just assault?
I'm telling you, fam. I'm telling you. And one of them literally said, yo, debate me live on stream, etc. But I can assure you, it's a waste of everybody's fucking time. The only reason, if I got invited to a debate, I will stream it. I'll stream it on my end. Because at least streaming it on my end, I got opportunity to monetize it. Whereas if with them, they have all the opportunity to monetize it. But seriously. This week, I did see David Weiss, a notorious flat earther, get tricked on a live stream into thinking he was on a conspiracy theory site. It was so funny to see him spew so much crap and then run away. Ooh. He basically was fine spewing so much crap until the people revealed who they actually are and showed off how much false information he was spreading. Great. Batman is rich, so he can get away with breaking the law. Actually, that's also another thing, right? One of the things that we discussed, right, fam, is the impracticality of vigilantes in fiction compared to the impracticality of vigilantes in real life. Because I don't know if you've seen Batman Begins, right? But there's a scene in Batman Begins where Bruce Wayne as Batman, but before he made the Batman suit, he just literally wears a mask. He went behind Gordon, pointing not exactly a gun. I think that's just a taser or whatever. I think that's grappling hook or taser, whatever. He basically made Gordon to think that he was pointing a gun at him. And he asked Gordon, okay, how do I take down Falcone? That's it. How the fuck do I take down Falcone? What the fuck? I was like, that is a very big ass question. How the fuck am I supposed to take down a criminal mob boss that has been on a major influence in Gotham's underworld for like ever since Bruce Wayne was a teenager?
The police is not doing anything about it.
And how the fuck am I gonna take him down? So Batman's like, how the fuck am I supposed to take him down? And then Gordon, for some reason, his answer is pretty simple. All I need is just leverage from a judge, a corrupt judge, and once we get the leverage from a corrupt judge, and also a prosecutor that is willing to prosecute him, right? Maybe we're able to take him down. And also if we got evidence to all that sort of stuff. But here's the problem. Batman acquired the evidence illegally. And there is a concept in law called the fruit of poisonous tree, which means evidence that are acquired illegally cannot be submitted in court as evidence. So even if the prosecutors are going to prosecute Falcone for his crimes, they're going to use the evidence that Batman gave to him that he acquired illegally without any sorts of warrant. There are pictures where the judge was like hanging out with in Falcone's bar, right? That picture was taken completely. That he could get sued for the Gotham PD could get sued for violation of privacy because you need a warrant to actually you need to sign a consent for the judge to monitor the guys. So basically what I'm saying is if Gotham is a real place that is full of corrupt cops, it's gonna take way more than a couple of photos and beating the shit out of the mobs in the container in that sort of shipping area. To actually take down Falcone. Just saying. But yeah, where is I? So yeah, that's what we're talking about, right? And then Batman is so rich he could get away with breaking the law. Well, yeah.
No.
Yeah. In fiction, yes. In fiction, technically he can. He can technically get away with it in fiction.
I'd say it's like if he's in the trial, I guess he could.
I guess he could.
He's so rich that if he's in the trial, he could. But
he could reasonably get away with it. But the thing is, if he wants to get away with it, he would be engaging in the very same corruption of the people that he arrested. Think about that.
In other words, what he likes to say again.
You had to die a hero, or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Or that.
No, for real though. Like it's interesting to think about the practicality, the application of how fiction deals with Batman and how it's going to apply in the real world. It's like you can deconstruct that premise, right? Vigilantism in the real world is not practical. If you want to, because if you gather evidence through vigilante actions, through breaking, entering, through violations of privacy, it's not going to be admissible in court. So you can't reasonably arrest somebody that you suspect to be a criminal to be put in jail. You can't do that. So I say all that in the context of the predator hunters, because a lot of predator hunters, they do vigilante shit. They violate privacy.
Pretty much vigilantes.
Yeah, they violate people's privacy. They monitor people without any sorts of warrant. Oh, another thing that they do, they are in actual possession of CP and CSEB.
How?
They have to. In order to bait the predators, they have to bait them with something, right?
Ah, okay, that's what you mean.
They have to bait them with something. They have to bait them with CP or CSEB.
No, I mean, I thought like Chris Hansen usually does the bait with like someone who looks like...
Yes, but the difference is Chris Hansen has a whole ass legal team that can consult them which one is legal, which one is not. And I don't think those YouTuber vigilante predator hunters have the exact same legal team to consult them on that regard. I'm just saying.
That is true.
But yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say, right? A lot of these people, they are incomplete. But the thing about the cops, right? The thing about the cops, the thing about the law, the thing about the people who are in the authorities, they have immunity to be in possession of CP for the purpose of processing, for the purpose of legal process. They have the immunity to hold that. Citizens don't. So if you have CP
if they do,
to bait,
what the fuck are we doing in the first place?
So if you have CP to bait predators, you still have CP
Then you are one.
in you. You still have CSAM in your hard drive. You are not allowed to have that in any way, shape, or form. They don't care. The law doesn't care about the context. You will get arrested, especially when you are not
I don't
an
care about your
authority.
feelings.
Seriously. Especially one, if you're not an authority. And two, even if you are working with the authorities, no authority is going to reasonably let you to hold that. No police officers are going to reasonably tell you, you know what? What you're doing here is good. I'm going to let you hold that CP for a while. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with them? So there's so much legality and there are so much things to consider when you are a predator hunter and being a vigilante online. Not only you're opening yourself up for lawsuit, you are also opening up yourself to commit illegal things that you might not get away with. Especially when you don't have a lot of influence. Even if you have a lot of clout, even if you have a lot of people and followers that, you know, follow you and subscribe to you and watch your videos, they're not enough. They are not enough.
Like my worry is that like you do all this stuff to try to catch a predator. That's good. That you're doing good in the world, I guess. That's good for you. But then like they go to prison for 6 months and then shit goes out and say like, oh yeah, due to President Trump's actions, they like go out. Like, bruh. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do about that?
Oh, real. But that's like one of the complications. One of the many complications in regards to like arresting predators, right? But there's also the fact that, I don't know, if you do this, predators can run away if you couldn't catch them on time, especially if you let them know that you are coming. This is the primary reason why EDP is still wandering around. Think about that. The reason why EDP is still wandering around, he's not in prison yet, as far as I know, is because the predator hunters decided to shame him and let them know that they're onto him and not involve the police whatsoever. So now he's roaming around, hunting for cupcakes. It's all because of you.
Climbing through the windows and raping people up to try to hide your kids.
Hide your wives and hide your husband because he's raping everybody out here. I'm telling you. And of course, the obligatory.
Here we go, guys.
Who next? And from New York, weighing in at 406 pounds, the Predator.
I won't pretend this competitor hasn't done some exceptional things, but I am not referring to them by the new nickname.
I love how the announcer is like, I know that this person has done exceptional things, but I am not referring to him as the new nickname.
Bruh.
Understandable, have a nice day. Even though he deserves it. Anyway. You like superhero that just kills villains? No. Actually, I do not want the superheroes to kill villains. I am saying, in real life, practically speaking, if you want people to not get away with the crimes that they committed, you kill them. Plain and simple, clear as day. If you put them in prison, they have a chance to get away. It could be small chance, it could be a minor chance. No, they have a chance. Whereas if you kill them, you send them straight to hell. I'm not talking about what I like in fiction and what I like in real life. If you ask me, I prefer superheroes to not kill their villains. And try to find ways to make sure that the villains do not
run and let that super villain loose.
Yeah, but the thing is, not only I think about that because of morality reasons, I think about that because if the villains come back, we can make a lot of great stories out of them again. I mean, considering that Jim Carrey is back in Sonic 4, I'm telling you.
Or here's where I come in, fam. If the villains don't fucking die, if the villains don't get killed, next chapter, next arc, they become a hero. You know, like your boy.
Heel face turn.
There's a bunch of other fucking people.
Sudden heel face turn. I mean, that's well, I won't spoil too much, but that's sort of what happened with Robotnik in Sonic 3. If you haven't seen Sonic 3 yet, what is wrong with you, fam? See Sonic 3.
Masanis.
See Sonic 3, my dude. Come on, y'all. It has Keanu Reeves as Shadow. It's so cool. And also Robotnik playing the exact same person. And also Jim Carrey playing two people. And having a lot of fun with it. I'm telling you. I love the fact Also, fam, I love the fact that if you look at Jim Carrey's filmography in the past 4 films, it's literally just Sonic. He does not star in any other film.
That's commitment.
He does not star in any other film except Sonic. I absolutely fucking love that. And apparently he did that because, well, Sonic pays the bills. It's a great ass paycheck, which understandable, have a nice day. But if you see his performance as Dr. Robotnik in, well, all the movies, I think he's genuinely enjoying it. He's having a lot of fun with it. He's having a blast with it. And I have the feeling that the rest of the cast are also having a blast with it as well. So anyway, yeah, going back to your point, no, I do not like superheroes that just kill the villains, or at least depending on the context. But I'm not talking about the context of fiction, where I personally prefer the heroes to not kill the villains. I'm talking about in the real life, in the practical sense. If you see somebody that is like a deplorable human being, and straight up, you do not want that person to get away with any crime whatsoever, and you do not want that person to hurt people anymore, killing them is the only practical way, a practical solution to make sure that person refuses to kill again. But the problem is, you need to determine that that person is actually straight up completely reprehensible and monstrous and have no redeeming quality whatsoever. And unfortunately,
dude, just watch the entire fucking spiel from what's his name again, from Daredevil, that one season where he got caught by Punisher. Like just there's a whole philosophical debate between Daredevil and Punisher in the Daredevil season 2, not Born Again season 2, which recently came out, but the original Netflix Daredevil season 2, where he was having a philosophical discussion with Punisher about murdering people and whether murdering is the right thing to do. And I think it's one of the greatest scenes in the streaming history. Great scene. The fact that they have a really good philosophical discussion, and I actually agree with both sides on the conversation. There needs to be more of that in fiction. Or that one scene in Persona 4 animation where Yu Narukami was about to throw the guy into the TV, and they're like,
yes,
and I think us no different than him.
And I think the game also does that, but I think the animation did it way better. In that regard,
the animation is so much better, and the fact that they had the moment where Yu was talking to Yosuke, and then he's like questioning, did I do the right thing? That shit is fire, dude.
Good moral ambiguity in characters where they question their decisions and wondering whether their decision is correct. Good, that's amazing. Adds character depth, adds depth and complexity to the whole thing, and it makes the characters to have flaws.
Is
amazing,
bro.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, in the context of fiction, no, I prefer my superheroes to not kill the villains, personally. But in the context in the real world, where you have absolutely deplorable people that just straight up cannot integrate to society without causing trouble, yeah, they should just die. Does that mean I'm in favor of death penalty? Actually, no.
Not necessarily.
Not really. That does not mean I am in favor of the death penalty at all. Because there needs to be due process, especially when death penalties have false positives. But I'm merely talking about the practicality of stopping
I think
criminals.
Death penalty and vigilantism have the exact same problem. It's just that no one is perfect enough to determine whether they do deserve it or not. Like,
yeah,
that's just the main problem.
Whether somebody dies or not is not our call. We don't get to decide if people die or not. Or at least to me, I don't decide whether people die or not. This is how it is.
At least I don't want to be put in that position. At least.
Yeah, I don't want to be put in that position either. What if you encounter Reverse Flash in real life? Well, Reverse Flash is an absolutely horrific piece of shit monster as well. If I encounter Reverse Flash in real life, I cannot run.
No, dude. If I encounter Reverse Flash in real life, I'm fine, bro. He only hates Barry. What the fuck am I gonna do?
If I am Barry, I have to run. But if I'm not Barry,
well, that's the one thing you do, fam.
That's true. Keep it my sanity to 2. See Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Seriously, Knuckles is fun. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
I forgot Knuckles is Idris Elba.
Idris Elba, he's having a good time playing the role. He's having a great time as Knuckles.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. You want Batman for the criminals that didn't go to Epstein's Island. You want the Punisher for those who did went to Epstein's Island.
That's one way to draw the line.
That's one way to draw the line. True. But Wesker is also a psychopath that wants to destroy the world. Somebody was discussing, right, somebody was discussing about the best
Whether we
Resident.
should kill Wesker.
No, somebody was discussing the best Resident Evil villain, and somebody pointed out Wesker because, well, Wesker is the most popular villain. No, I'd argue, well, Wesker is a fucking psycho human being who is going to take over the world. I think if you put his take out of the world motivation, he can be a really chill dude. Like he got drip. He got sunglasses. He got drip. He is up on that fucking style. I am not terrified of Wesker.
Business, bro.
I'm not terrified of Wesker. Do you know who I'm terrified out of the whole Resident Evil franchise? The one villain that actually scares the shit out of me, and if I encountered them in real life, I would run the fuck away, is Lucas from Resident Evil 7. He is a psycho.
That's the son, right?
Yes, that's the son. He is a genuine psycho. He is an actually, like, monster in the worst fucking possible way. If you encounter him, you would fucking run. Now, he's not as powerful as Wesker, but at least Wesker is charismatic about it. This dude is just unpleasant. This dude is vile. Wesker at least has drip. This guy ain't got nothing. He's just some hillbilly fucking serial killer that is going to completely destroy the shit out of you. I'm telling you. Wesker, chill? I don't think so. I mean, he got that drip. I'm telling you. That drip is chill as fuck, if you ask me. The same cannot be said about Lucas's drip, if he actually has any. But yeah. Seeing Chibi reviews his current videos are kind of way too focused on politics or culture war on entertainment media, specifically anime, which makes me miss his old style of videos. Like I said, one of my main problems with him is that he engaged with the trolls way too much. And if he engaged with the trolls way too much, that's going to cost your sanity. You do not want to lose your sanity when you're creating content. Because what happened is you're going to be like Boogie. Boogie is what happens when you care for the trolls too much that you basically destroyed everything that you have. His entire, if you ask me, this is just me, but yeah, if you ask me, his entire legacy would not have been ruined if he stopped caring about the trolls. But unfortunately, he is obsessed with them. Anyway, speaking of Reverse Flash, this. And just tried to $1. It was me, Barry.
Super speed without you noticing.
Yeah. It was me, Barry.
Remember when you were making out with your first girlfriend and you came right as she touched your leg? It was me, Barry. I jerked you off at super speed so it'd seem like you nutted at just a woman's touch.
Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. That's crazy. Lucas Baker to $1. Happy birthday. Ha 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 ha. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But yeah. Who's the villain in 6? The villain in 6 is Derek Simmons. And he's not that particularly memorable.
It's me, but the only thing I remember out of 6 is I just shot the goddamn president.
I just shot the goddamn president. That is very funny. Yeah, the main big scope villain is Derek Simmons and the fake Ada. The fake Ada. Those two collaborating with each other. They're the big villain of Resident Evil 6. But the problem with Resident Evil 6, now say what you want about a lot of the Resident Evil villains, especially like somebody like William Birkin from Resident Evil 2. They have a relatable goal to build that virus and everything like that. They actually want to improve, but the virus actually backfires and creates the zombies and everything like that, and he turns into the monster. And actually a lot of the Birkin families are psychos too, with the exception of Sherry. Thank God she got away with with her parents' fucking influence. But Derek Simmons, right? He has this fucking brilliant plan of what was his plan again? Oh yeah, the president wants to quote unquote reveal the truth about Raccoon City. But he's not gonna let the president do that. So he just released the virus.
I just shot the goddamn fucking president.
so he just turned the president into a zombie, because that'll not cause any collateral damage, right? And also,
remind me again. No, actually, no. That wouldn't make any sense because it's like way too long over time. Like I thought the same president is that Leon killed is the same president who's like Ashley's dad.
I think so. I don't think it's confirmed, but yeah.
No, that doesn't make any sense because it's like way too far apart in time.
Yeah, I think that is Ashley's dad.
That
would
be funny.
I actually do want to know how Ashley felt when Leon has to shot him. Because we
Yeah,
don't see.
well, now I know for sure who Leon didn't marry.
Actually, no, we don't know for sure who he married, but not yet, not confirmed yet. We'll have to see how that goes. but yeah, if I recall correctly, his plan was to cover up what happened in Raccoon City by infecting the president and the people around him, I guess. There's also the fake Ada, the scientist lady that was also trying to get away and everything like that. And I forgot what her plan was. Actually, she's not that particularly interesting. The only
Chinese lady.
But I do have to say though, fam, I do have to say, and I can't believe I never thought of it. I never thought of it for a while, but I can't believe I just realized this. Resident Evil 6 Ada is the best Ada. The best. If you ask me.
I have not seen her what do you call it, her campaign completely, so I don't know how she is.
Resident
Do you know
Evil
the reason
6
why I haven't seen her
why? Because there's no multiplayer.
Yeah, that's genuinely it.
But apparently if you play as Ada,
I played RE6. I played RE6 in our cousin's PS3, right? And well, I only played once we played together because it's his PS3, and if it's Ada's story, he just finished it on his own, so I never fucking do.
Seriously. No, for real though, I do genuinely think Resident Evil 6 Ada is Ada at her peak. Not just in terms of character, but also quite literally because we haven't seen Ada since Resident Evil 6. We haven't seen much of Ada since Resident Evil 6.
Well, one could argue Ada in fuck. What's that one? Vendetta? No.
Damnation.
Is it Damnation?
Damnation.
Yeah, Damnation. One could argue that one is also cool.
No, the Damnation Ada is fine, but the reason why I specifically said that Resident Evil 6 Ada is the best Ada, because she actually has a character arc. She has a character arc, right? She trusts him
instead of an asset flip DLC.
Instead of asset flip DLC. No, for real though. She actually does have a character arc. She eventually begins to. She realized that the person. Not only that she realized that the person that she was working with, because she was talking, chatting with Derek Simmons, and her chemistry between the Ada, the real Ada, and the fake Ada, and her trying to destroy and kill the fake Ada while also facing false accusations on the fact that there are people that are hunting for her and all that sort of stuff. The way she handled every situation like that, she is basically on the run because she got falsely accused of being the Ada that caused all the fucking troubles and all that sort of stuff. But she handled it very cool. In a very cool and very relaxing way. She goes, that is interesting. Oh, you falsely accused me. You falsely accused me. I wonder what I'm going to do with that. I wonder what I'm going to do with that. Oh, that is very interesting. How about you stop playing games? She is at her fucking sexiest at that. I swear to God. When she got into a horrible situation and she is just completely, all right. I got myself in a horrible situation. I see. She's so hot. Absolutely. At her peak. She is at her peak right there. Her interactions with Leon as well. There are times when she's like, I just realized she literally gave him a ring. Literally.
Bruh.
She literally gave him a ring. There's an actual thing that happened in Resident Evil 6. Ada literally gave Leon a ring.
How did no one? No, I don't believe that.
No, I'm dead serious. She actually gave Leon a ring. Now, not for that context. Not for that context. But she does joke, Leon.
If I were to be
don't
Leon,
think of it too much.
If I were to be Leon, it's entirely that context.
Now, if I were to be Leon,
I would choose for that to be context.
Yeah, Ada literally gave Leon a ring, but not in that context. She gave the ring to him because the ring will unlock a door, if I recall correctly. But I love the fact that Leon.
No, it was a bracelet on RE2.
It was a bracelet on RE2. But yeah, the context with the ring is that it was he's trying to unlock something, and then Ada is like, don't get any ideas, Leon. And then the one thing that I do really like about Ada in Resident Evil 6, right, is that she goes through an arc. She realized that what she's she faces all the problems in a very cool, very suave, and just in a very seductive way. Like, she is so sexy in that game, for one. And for two, the ending actually builds her character, and the fact that the fake Ada calls her out on a lot of her flaws as well, challenges her character. If I recall correctly, at the end of the campaign, she lost her shit. She absolutely lost her shit, and you don't see Ada just got really pissed, and that's something I don't see in Ada a lot. She got real pissed in the very end because the people actually tried to destroy not just her, but also like her name, her credibility, and just her reputation all around. And she lost her shit at the end. And I really like that. I never seen that side of Ada a lot. That is so cool. And the back and forth between Ada and Leon, also, in my opinion, at their best in Resident Evil 6. Especially when they've pretty much matured. And at one point, I think Ada basically said, "Oh, Leon, so cute as always," or something along those lines. Like, she just admitted that she likes him.
You dumbass.
You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass, but you are my cute dumbass, or something along those lines. Like, I'm telling you, Ada is at her hottest, at her most peak, at her sexiest in Resident Evil 6. She doesn't even need to wear a Chinese dress to do that. No, for real though.
That fucking Chinese lady, Lord.
That fucking Chinese lady though. Now, I'm telling you, my Resident Evil 6 Ada, in my opinion, is my favorite Ada. But unfortunately, you have to play Resident Evil 6 to do that in order to experience Ada at her best.
I'll take it, bro. Resident Evil 6 is not entirely bad, bro.
Yeah, seriously. Ada in Resident Evil 6 at her peak. The problem is the game is shit. You can have fun with the game, but the game is just like factually and just objectively speaking, not very good. Well, you can watch the cutscenes. That also works too. But yeah, why am I simping to Ada for like a couple of minutes? No, for real though.
You're cheating on Claire, family. You can't do that.
No. Now that you brought up Claire. It's been a long ass time since I played Revelations 2, but I have changed my mind. I thought the generation was peak Claire. I changed my mind. Revelations 2 was peak Claire. Peak. I changed my mind. Revelations 2 is Claire at her peakest, at her absolute best. She is just, she is so gorgeous in that one. She looks old, but she still looks, oh my god, she is just absolutely gorgeous. I haven't finished Revelations. I haven't actually finished Revelations 2. It's been a long ass time since I played it. The last time I played it, my PC borked. So I just couldn't finish it. But I did watch the cutscenes eventually. And there's that moment in the end of Revelations 2 where she has her hair in short. And oh my god, that is just... ding. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling every bonk on that one, I'm telling you. But yeah, Revelations 2 is peak Claire. Not just literally in terms of the timeline, because we haven't seen Claire. Actually, no, we have seen Claire in Death Island, so there is that. Yeah, that's I think after Revelations 2.
Yeah, that counts. That counts.
But yeah. You know what's scary? People like Lucas Baker is real in real life. That's exactly why Lucas Baker is... That's exactly why Lucas Baker is scary, in my opinion. Did you see his recent video about talking about Crunchyroll, even though it's in the UK? I'm not paying attention. I had to silence the words chibi reviews and slept from my X feed. It was too tiring. We'll get to that in just a bit. What about Hunk Appa? I don't know if you've seen the cutscenes or the playthrough of Resident Evil Requiem yet to make me spoil it, but
I don't think you should. Because I'm saving it for way
all right,
later.
let's just say that Hunk is in Resident Evil Requiem. But the thing is, it's confirmed nor denied. It's not fully confirmed that that's actually him. It's not fully confirmed that that's actually him. Huh. But his appearance in that game is pretty fucking badass. It's absolutely badass. He is just stealing the fucking show for one brief moment. But I can tell you this. Even though it's not confirmed that was Hunk, he has the same voice actor.
Hey.
So you might as well say that that's Hunk. So Appa, can you please get off Wesker's nuts? Speaking of Mars, the Indonesian sci-fi movie Pelangi di Mars was out, and despite the visuals, the story and character writing is similar to Indonesian soap operas, i.e. bad. I never understood how Hunk got so popular, because he's cool. He's an absolute fucking badass.
Cool, bro.
He's an absolute badass. Word. Can I also say how much I hate Clownfish TV's AI thumbnails? The same with Fritanga. Also, Appa Rosalina was never related to Peach. That's exactly what I thought. That's what I thought coming into the movie. But hey, the movie changed it.
But hey.
The movie changed it to something else that was not the... I thought I lost my Mario cred. But genuinely, I thought I lost my Mario cred. Like, wait, I'm pretty sure they're not related. If I recall correctly, I am pretty sure in the games they are not related. It turns out I was right. In the games they were not. But guess what happened in the movie? Anyway. You think that Solid Snake is able to survive Raccoon City? My dude, Solid Snake survived all sorts of crazy stuff in Metal Gear Solid. He can absolutely survive Raccoon City. 100%.
Wait, didn't Solid Snake... No, actually no. Naked Snake survived an actual nuke. Well, maybe not survive, but barely scraped by a nuke.
Now that you brought that up, okay, Metal Gear Solid 3, right? If you think about it, the creature, the bosses that you fight in Metal Gear Solid 3, they might as well be Resident Evil bosses. Because they actually genuinely have... They genuinely have superpowers. Plenty of them. Think about that.
Oh yeah, that is true.
All of them, they genuinely have superpowers.
Even in 5, when Vogan became like that fucking fire thing in 5.
He got lightning. He can literally conjure lightning out of his body, if I recall correctly.
He's literally Raiden before Raiden, bro.
He's literally Raiden before Raiden, for real. Now, I'm telling you, a lot of the bosses Metal Gear Solid 3, they genuinely have superpowers. So, Naked Snake might as well be fighting against bioweapons, for all we know, BOWs. So yeah, he absolutely can survive it. I'm guessing Appa didn't like the Brotherhood of Evil. No. I say, in my opinion, Teen Titans end in Season 4. Not end in Season 3. Because Season 4, actually Brotherhood of Evil was in, if I recall correctly, Brotherhood of Evil was in Season 3 for the original Teen Titans. Or was it Terra? Was it Terra in Season 3? It's been a long as fucking time.
Teen Titans, man.
It's been a long as fucking time. But I remember Season 4 is focused on Trigon, and I remember 3 was Brotherhood of Evil. Or maybe was it 4? I forgot. It's been a long as time. But point is, Season 5, when Teen Titans Season 5 is a mess. It's a mess. I think it's a mess that ends really, really awkwardly. If you've seen Teen Titans Season 5, you know what I'm talking about. It's just very, very awkward.
I've seen it, but it's so much of a mess that I don't even want to remember what's in it.
Yeah. The reason why it's not that I hate Season 5. It's just Season 5 is such a messy ending. It's such a messy ending for the series. You might as well just end it in 4 and you be good with that. Anyway. Yeah, the original Resident Evil is out on Steam. The original with the live action cast. Which, by the way, they actually returned. The live action cast returned. They make a short Resident Evil film. Actually, not exactly short. They make a fan film. They make a Resident Evil fan film that features all the Resident Evil original 1 live action cast. Alongside Sheva. Of all people.
Of all people, what else?
The actual actress who played Sheva, she's also there. And also the actual actress who played Claire before she got replaced. She's also there. It's cool. I'm disappointed at Resident Evil 3 remake. Yeah, not the best remake. I think remake 3 is fine.
Oh yeah, Masanis.
It's all right. Not the best, not the worst. It at least tells the story okay. It tells the story fine. It does the job at telling the story, but it's not the most definitive version that I would say. It does the job. Personally, I didn't like Season 1 of live action One Piece, but I can tell the cast are having fun. Yeah, because they are.
Dude, the cast is so good.
I'm surprised that there was a match in IWA East Coast. I'm not paying attention to wrestling. It's even funnier that Zoro is Okuyasu, considering the Black Hunter Zoro memes. Exactly. Sonic Lost World that puts Wave Ocean into the game, and it surprisingly fits. Heisenberg must have done a lot of research. I watched a little over 100 episodes of One Piece 12 years ago, and I enjoyed my time with it. So I think you should stick with it if you feel like doing so. Lost World had the potential to be evolution of the adventure format. Yep.
Oh, shit.
If Capcom gets desperate, they're actually going to bring back Wesker for real. I don't think they're going to do that. LTT bought a private airplane. Did he?
Yeah, he bought a private jet.
I did not expect that. It turns out Resident Evil protagonists are the real BOWs. Because they are like genuinely superhuman. The amount of times Leon got thrown into a wall and somehow didn't break his back is crazy. What is your rank?
Did.
Sorry?
He did. Leon did. You
yeah.
Don't notice it.
What is your ranking for Resident Evil protagonists, Pablo and Alpa? Honestly, if you ask me, they're all the same.
I'm Team Leon, man.
Personality-wise, they're all nearly identical because there aren't much to the characters. I guess Jill is a lot angrier. She's more pissy after the Resident Evil 5 event. But the same goes with Claire. When she got older, she also got real pissy. Chris is like the soldier character. He's always going to be the soldier. And then Leon is going to be the agent. Claire's the one who's going to rescue. Jill is also a soldier for that matter.
And that one Chinese fucking lady.
And Ada is going to be the mercenary. In terms of characters, they're pretty much identical, but I have my preferences.
Thoughts on Leon? That's it. I can't say anything else.
But yeah, Leon is definitely the iconic character because he did start.
I did have my girlfriend ask me a very kind of impossible question to answer. She asked, which one of the Resident Evil girls are the best?
Which one of the Resident Evil girls
your favorite?
are the best?
I'm like, I'm sorry, I could not answer you that. Like that is a not only that is an impossible question to answer. There's also a trick question.
Anyway, Barbara, thoughts on the recent updates for Tekken 8?
Here's. I wish I could show you my Steam page. Because Tekken 8 is not even in there. I just fucking uninstalled it.
All right, so you haven't been paying attention. Could you explain
I
what the
haven't
best...
been paying attention and exactly why I just don't fucking want to play it again.
All right, fam. Could you explain the best and worst aspects of Tekken 8, Guilty Gear Strive, and Street Fighter 6?
If you want to play something that you first learn, go to Street Fighter 6. If you like the aesthetic, go to Guilty Gear Strive. If you hate yourself, go to Tekken
8. Understandable. Have a nice day. Anyone see the new Supergirl trailer? Looks like Crypto's gonna get hurt by the villains, and that motivates Kara. We'll see about that. I find it odd that Todsworth isn't in the Mario movies. He just kind of disappeared. I know the movies are not canon to the games. That's why. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm telling you. I'm pretty sure they're not related, but the movie made them related. So. Marvel superheroes, most of them have no problem killing their villain. Yes. Yeah, most of them do not have problems killing their villains. But we're not talking about Marvel superheroes in the context of the fiction, but we're talking about the practicality of killing people in the real world.
No, but then you have Daredevil, so he's a Marvel superhero.
True. Farewell, everyone, and thanks for the conversation. All right. If they bring in Power Girl, they have to keep her costume the same. It's iconic for a reason, for real. I do want EDP behind bars for good. EDP behind bars for good. Hey, you're not the only one. Saw on Twitter Linus bought a fucking luxury jet from Arab and called it the $0 jet because of the repairs done on it. And right after his former employee said he doesn't pay them enough. I just don't get it. I don't understand why Ryan.
Yeah.
I just don't get it. I like superheroes that don't kill as they're supposed to represent the best that we are as people. Yeah, that's exactly why I prefer that kind of superheroing in fiction, right? Jim Carrey must really like his role as Eggman because he's never come back for a role this many times. Exactly. Supervillains in comic book, most of them are irredeemable. Yeah, a lot of them are irredeemable. What if you encountered Yugiro Hanma in real life? Who is Yugiro Hanma?
Yujiro Hanma.
Yujiro Hanma.
Bucky's dad. No?
Bucky's dad? I don't watch Bucky.
I haven't seen. Yeah, I haven't seen enough Bucky to know what's going on.
I haven't seen enough Bucky. I haven't seen Bucky to know who that is. Knuckles in the movie have different personality than the games. Well, Actually, yes and no. Yes and no. Some aspects of Knuckles in the movie are definitely from the games. I like the fact that he's a warrior, like an honorable warrior figure, and not just a bumbling idiot like the one is depicted in Sonic. In Sonic Boom? Nah, he's the buff grunt. He's a dumb. Yeah, but it's fine. But that's not who Knuckles is, if you ask me. He's an echidna warrior. He's a warrior, and in my opinion, the movie depicts that correctly. Just not all aspect correctly. Just not all the aspects are the same as the one in the games, but it doesn't have to be. If you ask me, they don't have to be completely accurate to who Knuckles is. Like, as long as they got the fact that Knuckles is a warrior and he acts like a warrior, perfectly fine. So, Knuckles in the movie is different, yes and no. I do remember Joshua Graham from Fallout New Vegas, and I felt satisfied to encourage to not pursue his revenge. Yep. I still need to try Resident Evil 9 sometime. I only use it for the updates today. Had a bunch of Kamen Rider news. Silver might just show up on Sonic 5. We'll see about that. You make it sound like the internet is Lovecraftian horror. I saw one dude literally smack a dude into someone's property and cause property damage. They really are a bunch of loose cannons, pretty much. Resident Evil 6 has a lot of creative enemies. That is true. The problem is you have to fight them over and over again. The boss is a crazy. What's this name? Ustanak from the one in the Jake and Sherry campaign. The one that where I love that moment where Jake aims the gun at him, literally aims the pistol at him, and then he was like, him again, and then Neo's like, friend of yours? And then Jake is like, more like an ex-girlfriend. The guy just doesn't know when to quit.
Bruh.
I'm telling you. The Javo can be particularly challenging for a common enemy as they use guns and parts of their body can mutate to some freaky stuff. Pretty much. If Umbrella has a lot of connections in the government, why they still get exposed and get bankrupt? They got bankrupt because a city got nuked. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not gonna invest in a corporation that caused a city to get nuked. Anyway, fun fact: Ada is actually older than Leon. Hey, that makes it even better. Appa, Ashley's father, is not the president anymore in Resident Evil 6. Well, there you go. There you go.
Then there's a chance.
No, so yeah. So basically, that's not her. The new president was the former director of the security division that Leon works for. That's who Leon shot. This week has been a nightmare. My mechanical hard drive after 17 years got the click of dead and lost my music, my schoolworks, and some data I've been collecting throughout the years. And unfortunately, I'm suffering to the same thing with my mechanical hard drive. Thankfully, a lot of them are just movies and anime that I downloaded, which I watch online anyway nowadays, so not much of a loss, if you ask me. Appa has possibly cracked the code. Woof. What happened to Jake? That's a good question. Oh, funny thing about Jake, he's actually younger than Sherry. And Resident Evil 6, Jake is actually younger than Sherry. Think about that. Anyway, kind of why I want to see Resident Evil 6 get remade more. Did you hear about the right-wing YouTuber that is accusing Chibi Reviews of being a pedo because he doesn't consider Loli CP? I don't think that's a right-wing YouTuber that accused Chibi Reviews of being a pedo. I don't think he's a right-wing YouTuber. He's an actual predator hunter. We'll get to that, but I don't think he was a right-wing YouTuber. Or maybe you're referring to a different kind of YouTuber. You gotta name names at this point. The one that we're gonna talk about is not a right-wing YouTuber. It's an actual predator hunter. But I'm not gonna spoil nothing until we get to that. The thing about that man, he intentionally stokes the flame with which he does it for clicks, but he's always been that way. Because the ladies of Resident Evil are just so interesting. Jake is wasted potential. I agree. Yeah. Buying an SSD for installing Windows again and search for old backups, USB sticks, and DVDs. Resident Evil 6 is a good example of a game where it seems like everything is fine except for the gameplay itself. I pretty much will attest to that, and I'm going to defend it to my death. Right? Resident Evil 6, I am going to defend Resident Evil 6 in terms of story, in terms of characters, in terms of action, in terms of visuals. I think the game looks very cinematic. It's just fun. A lot of action. A lot of the characters look great. There's some fan service here and there, which is nice.
On the hill of it being fun.
Yeah, seriously. I think Resident Evil 6, in terms of story, in terms of characters, it has the best story. I would go even so far as to say that it has the best story out of all the Resident Evil franchises. The most fun, the most entertaining, the most over the top, the one that just goes balls to the walls, over the top, even goes more than the movies.
Fun.
I'd argue even goes way more than the movies. And that's why I absolutely love it. Here's the problem. The gameplay sucks. The gameplay absolutely sucks.
The gameplay is absolute ass.
The gameplay is ass. It's trash. It's not good at all. But it's mechanically terrible. It's just not very good to play.
But it's fun.
It can be fun to certain people. I just think...
And as a wise man said, the game is fun.
It's fun. If it's not fun, why bother, right?
If it's not fun,
and this is
jump
why...
off a cliff.
This is why I will always have a parallel, right? There's a parallel between Resident Evil 6 and Sonic 06. I think there is a parallel, in my opinion.
And JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6. I actually haven't... I read it halfway through, but I haven't actually finished it that much. But yeah. Point is, there's a parallel in that they are both games with, in my opinion, one of the best stories in their whole franchise. Except for Sonic's campaign. That shit's ass. Sonic's story in 06 is ass. And that is a big problem in a game called Sonic the Hedgehog 2006.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
And the Sonic story being shit. A big problem. Major problem. But with that said, Silver story. Amazing. Mwah, love it. Featuring Blaze as well. Sonic, my Sonic waifu. Absolutely fucking fantastic. Shadow. Best version of Shadow in any Sonic media that I have seen. The best. Shadow at her at her absolute peak. At his absolute peak. The same way Ada in Resident Evil 6 is also at her absolute peak. Not to mention, they are red and black. The parallels, I'm telling you. The parallels. The villain, Mephiles, 06. The best, one of the best Sonic villains that we've had that are not, Eggman. Great villain, Mephiles. Absolutely fantastic. He just brings chaos. He, as far as I can recall, he's the first villain to actually successfully kill Sonic. As far as I can recall. I haven't been paying attention to Sonic lore too much. But he is one of the most notable villains, one of the few Sonic villains in the whole world, in the whole Sonic franchise, to have successfully killed him. That warrants some cred. And he got a lot of respect with the fan base. Unfortunately, he was in a shit game, so he didn't get... I mean, have you seen Mephiles' design? I mean, I'm just saying, have you seen Mephiles' design?
No.
As somebody who is not into Sonic...
I don't even know which one that is.
Oh, you don't even know which one that is. I'm telling you, his design is a banger. You look at this villain, I thought, that is fucking cool. That is a cool villain. That is a cool-ass villain. That is a cool design. Look at this. Look at that. That it kicks ass. Like, that is a badass fucking design. That is how you design a Sonic villain.
Damn.
That is a badass design. Like, even as somebody who is not into Sonic, you look at that, it's like, that is a fucking villain. That is a villain right there. Shame that he's stuck in a bad game, but I'm telling you. Mephiles, kick-ass villain. Silver, kick-ass new character at the time. Shadow, best version of Shadow. But everything else about Sonic 06 is just trash. I'm one of the few that managed to find the Chaos Diamonds among the fucking pile of trash that was Sonic 06. But yeah, seriously, I'm telling you. Appa is hags maxing. If the hag in question is Ada, I am doing it. I'm telling you.
Put me in, Chief.
Put me in, Chief. Exactly. If you and a Pablo had to rank the CG Resident Evil movies from best to worst, what would it be? Pretty easy. The Generation is the best. Second best is Death Island, and then Vendetta, and then Damnation, and then Infinite Darkness. Do you guys even remember that Infinite Darkness exists? That's how forgettable Infinite Darkness was. Infinite Darkness is easily the worst. The best is The Generation. But then again, I might have a bias. I might have a personal bias. I don't know. I'm just saying. But yeah.
Your bias comes from that. My bias is because that's the one that I watched as a kid. That's it.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Hunk never got a full backstory. Bro, that is exactly why Hunk is awesome. You have no idea who he is. But he is still stealing. He is absolutely stealing the scene.
He's there.
He is there. He's just being cool. He is his identity is a complete mystery. We don't know much about him, but he literally go behind zombies' back, break their neck, and he enjoys breaking their neck. Did you see when he break necks in the remake? He go bruck, and then he goes bruck. Like he enjoys it. He enjoys breaking their necks. In Resident Evil 4,
want someone like that in your crew, man. Come on, y'all.
In Resident Evil 4, the original Resident Evil 4, he just breaks their neck. Blah. But in remake, he breaks their neck and then he goes, ooh. Just, like he enjoys that. I love that. You don't know why. You don't know how. We don't know much about him, but that's what makes him so awesome. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid is more into robots than a monster. Exactly. The movie's not the same from the games. Well, duh. But yeah. I watched some anime recapper in Tamil that recaps ecchi anime. That guy regularly gets struck down and he has to make new channels every so often.
That sucks.
Do not watch those kind of channels. Just actually watch the anime. Because that guy is a genuine leech. If you just recap anime and recite the plot like line by line, unless you're recapping a whole season just to, catch up with whatever is going on, like the way people recap Sopranos or the Breaking Bad, all that sort of stuff, that's fine. But a lot of channels like that, they literally just recap the episode. I'd suggest just go and watch the actual anime. Do you think that Wesker can beat Omni-Man in a fight? I don't think so. He recapped Kiss Exist and that one hit kill One-san anime. What's the mom anime? I forgot. Season 1 was Slade, 2 was Terra, 3 was Brother Blood, 4 was Trigon, 5 was Brotherhood of Evil. Oh man, it's been a long ass fucking time. Oh yeah, I remember that 3, Brother Blood has no relation to Brotherhood of Evil. That was in Arrow, if I recall correctly. Brother Blood having relation to Brother. Oh no, it was in relation to. Actually, I got my memories mixed up. It's been a long ass time. Which brand of UPS is the best for protecting PCs? I don't know a lot of brand of UPS brands. I suggest consulting an AI and see if they actually got it. Residents of Evil. Yes, Residents of Evil. Look it up. Dealing with anime-related content IDs and strikes is a pain for YouTubers. Especially when you just recap the whole content, the whole anime. You might as well just watch it. Does a Pablo have more Mario cred than Appa? Definitely not. I play way more Mario games than a Pablo can ever play.
Yep, that's true. I tried Odyssey. I could not go through it at all.
A true impossible question that even gods cannot answer. It's been a theory that Rosalina would have been related to Peach, but nothing is ever confirmed. I spoke to the dude who did debate him. All he did was harass him. Really? You're also going to send your fans to harass the dude and death threats. Sonic 4 will adapt Sonic CD or Sonic Heroes. Considering that Metal Sonic is in it, I think it's going to be Sonic CD. Dick spreading this much makes it feel like we're in a Resident Evil in real life. Woof. I can't see Sonic CD as Amy is different from her CD version. Well, duh. A lot of characters are different from their classic iterations, but yeah. In the games, from his debut in Sonic 3 up to around Sonic Lost World, Knuckles wasn't dumb, he was naive. Thankfully, Sonic Frontiers has reverted Knuckles back to his character. Yeah, and in the movies, he wasn't exactly dumb either. He's actually pretty smart. It's just that he got tricked very easily. He was naive into thinking, he was naive, right? So that makes sense. What's even disappointing in this fiasco was Chris Hansen tweeting Schlepp's hit tweet about Lolicon is Philadelphia. Lolicon is Philadelphia. I'm sorry to the whole city of Philadelphia. You just got used as a euphemism. But yeah, I think Chris Hansen was just browsing social media, and I'm okay with Boom Knuckles being dumb. Yes, I'm also okay with that. I'm fine with that, but I personally prefer Knuckles being the warrior. The right-wing YouTuber accusing Chibi Reviews of being a pedo is named Tactical Templar. I don't know who that is. Sonic Boom TV series didn't need to be funny as it was. We need some clips from that series. Oh, that's true. I do need to get to Sonic Boom. Just watch it occasionally here and there. It's like my opinion at Smash Bros. Brawl. I love everything about Brawl. The art style, the modes, music, literally everything except for the gameplay.
That's true. That's true. Except for the slipping.
Seriously. The quote from Infinite Darkness, you're just fucking nuts. Oh. No, I'm telling you, nobody remember. Did you guys remember Infinite Darknesses? I certainly don't. Speaking of Sonic Bloom clips, Sonic moaning. Why the fuck would you? Why would you give a clip of Sonic moaning?
What? But why?
Thank you so much for the donation.
Why?
Keep coming. But why though? Did you know that Mephiles is the same English voice actor as Knuckles? You can hear it very easily once you know. Has there ever been an official parody of Hunk named Chunk? There was a Lady Hunk. No, I'm not even kidding. There was a Lady Hunk. It's literally just Hunk, but she wears shorts and a woman. Where was her appearance? I forgot. I think she was in Mercenaries, but I forgot which Mercenaries. I forgot where she appeared first. Lady Hunk. Resident Evil, Lady Hunk.
Yeah.
Oh, she was in the... Oh, it's in Revelations. As a DLC costume for Hunk. Okay. She appears in Raid 1, Resident Evil Revelations 2. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Alright. It's been a long ass time though. I thought he was in Mercenaries. But yeah, keep my sanity to $2. It's quite fun to think Marvel Animation even treated Deadpool like kids WB treated Deathstroke. We could have a superhero show where one of the heroes is an insane guy named Wade. Unrelated to the Sonic Wade, but thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Do you think that Rebecca Chambers come back to a game? I don't know. She should. Shadow and Sonic also had the same voice actors with the kids, 4Kids cast. It's always Loli in Philadelphia. Exactly. Anyway. No, she wasn't in Operation Recruit City. She was, from what I've seen, from what I look at it, she was in Revelations 1 as like a bonus outfit. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I think we made it to the end of the Q&A session for today. It is time for the intro and I need to pee. So in the meantime, enjoy this. Goddamn boxes, I swear to God. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another installment of the APB Show. I need some stopwatch timer to organize the stream pretty closely. And I can assure you guys, I cannot wait for this week's stream. I'm telling you, we got 154 slides ready for you guys.
Damn.
And hopefully we're going to get through all of them in just in a quick succession. We got through a lot of slides last week. We're going to be in here for a while. And since Pablo come in here pretty early, oh, it's way better. It's way better. But as always, I want to start the stream with, oh, my beautiful little cutesy little waifu Sonic waifu Blaze. Previously on the APB Show. I almost opened hentai there. Where it's like,
okay.
I almost
good job for not doing that. That's nice.
Very
Great
good
job.
Anyway, previously
saved us from actual wrath.
Previously on the APB show. Where's my chess pieces? There you go. Well, at least I'm free from YouTube's community guidelines. Anyway, previously on the APB show. Thank you so much for last week's support. You guys are fantastic. PlayStation consoles raising prices because of course they do. And the prices got worse and worse as time goes on. That's just how it is in the end of the day, unfortunately. PlayStation raising prices. What else is new, right? I'm telling you. Crazy. And you're also not allowed to sell your games, I guess. You're not allowed to resell your games. All that sort of stuff. Windows 11 is going to improve after all that backlash. This person has no idea what social political means. Marvel Rivals never gonna beat the Gunnar game allegation, even though they're not being alleged. They are being convicted of being a Gunnar game. They've been established that we have established that for a while now. PC gamers cannot go a single day without modding characters, right? AI users think pencil does the drawing. Uninspired slop like Screamer doesn't count. By the way, I've played Screamer for like 10 episodes until I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna watch the whole thing on YouTube because the gameplay is basically just racing and then characters, racing characters. And 25 episodes in, I have no idea what's going on.
Bruh.
This game is weird. It is a very weird game. It breaks all sorts of storytelling, gameplay, and narrative conventions. It is a game that does not give a shit about being a normal regular game. It is a weird game. And what I didn't know is that this game is actually a remake of a 90s game from the same developer. I didn't even know that. But yeah, this game is weird. If you want a weird, surreal, and bizarre experience that also features anime characters, you cannot go wrong with Screamer. Also, I really like, because usually a lot of racing games, they start the racing by 3, 2, 1, go, all that sort of stuff. Screamer says, fuck that. You know what we're going to say? You know what we're going to say? You know what? I'm going to present it anyway because you have to hear it. Like, that kicks ass. What a kick-ass way to start a race. Where's Screamer? Screamer. Like, that is a kick-ass way to start a race. Just especially with the soundtrack, such a fucking peak. Great soundtrack all around. But it's just the way the race starts. We're not gonna do the 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, go bullshit. Nah, we're gonna do this. This is what we're gonna do. And every single time I start the race, it gets the blood pumping. It gets the blood going.
Like a shooting star!
Fuck yeah! That's how you start a race. Yeah. That's how you start a race. You don't do the 3, 2, 1, go. Like a shooting star! Burn! Oh, fuck yeah, that is how you start a race. Good lord. But yeah, that was awesome. That was great. But the rest of the game is fucking bizarre. It's weird. Anyway, sorry, did I pause chess pieces and I was talking about Screamer? It's a weird game. If you want to give it a try, give it a try. Pretty cool. But yeah. Anyway, every human artist is a thief, apparently. Why apologize for AI? Because actually, I'm not gonna apologize shit for my criticism of AI. Sora AI is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead. You should not kill animals in games because animals are... This is so fucking stupid. Loads and loads of psychology of older men and younger women. Crazy. Apparently, people just endorse cheating now online. I accidentally romanced a gay guy in a video game. That's stupid. How dare you have fun? Middle schoolers don't kiss. We are not supposed to share problematic media. That's awful. Fiction is not okay. Minors cannot... Grace from Resident Evil is apparently a minor. Apparently, people who talk about LOL is packed with drawn CSAM. They're anti-hypocrisy. We talked about that so much last week. OP wants to screw Blaze, thumbnail Hoopla, and somebody wants to fuck a fictional spider, because of course. Genshin Hoopla, because of course. Actually, no. This is Triple Z Hoopla, because of course. We cannot escape from Hoya Hoopla, can we? And I have a feeling that we're not gonna escape again. And loads and loads of anti-fiction hoopla, and we're gonna talk about way more than that. Loads and loads of these. Loads and loads and loads of these. Oh man. I can assure you, those anti-hooplas from last week, you thought those are bad? Oh boy.
Ooh, boy.
This week is worse. This week is Megumin's face exactly describes the anti-hooplas that we're going to discuss this week. It is, I'm telling you, horrifying. But hey, before that, thank you so much for all the wonderful sponsors of this week. You guys are fantastic. Gotta give huge claps to all y'all. Guys, we are 67% in. We are 2/3 of Stream Elements. If we can make it to $30, that'll be great. Come on, y'all. And Super Chats, we are 20% in. We are 1/5 of the way into Super Chats. If we can make it to $30 on both ends, that is amazing. I don't think Daniel Wynn is here. If Daniel Wynn is here, he's gonna bump that up real quick. Super amazing. But if he's not, that's perfectly fine. You guys can also push that effort. We're gonna be in here for a while, guys, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, we have 157 slides, so we're gonna be in here for a while. Also, fan art from Andrew Troy. Thank you so much. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for the FemMappa fan art. Let's fucking go, indeed.
Man,
get that Leon S. Kennedy drip, man. I'm telling you. And also, Bald Me. I remember my fucking same energy. Oh man, I remember when I was bald, and I got all that bizarre.
That's not something anyone can say, bro.
And fam, you look like one of the Three Stooges.
Ooh, that you know what? That's actually a cut though. I'm vibing with that one.
Vibing with that bowl cut for
That's
real.
actually drip. I'm fine with that one.
All right. Okay. First off, let's get into some appetizer hooplas. In another installment of being Indonesian.
Online, I'm fine, but I'm a Indonesian. I have a genetic disease called being Indonesian. I'm so sorry for being Indonesian. It's not my fault. I smile all the time so that no one knows that I'm Indonesian.
Another installment of being Indonesian.
This is us, bro.
Indonesian editors charged
We like that, bro.
for overcharging. Ladies and gentlemen, as a video editor, as a content creator, I want you all to pay attention to one of the dumbest cases. One of the dumbest cases, Indonesian cases, one of the dumbest cases in general that you've seen in a while.
Yeah.
This is a viral case that I think shows how stupid our law enforcement is.
Online, I'm so that I smile all the time so that no one knows that I'm Indonesian.
Amsal Sitepu was charged with budget markup because the prosecutors and auditors considered video editing services to be worth zero. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. If you are a video editor and you spend your time with your skills editing videos, you are worth jack squat in the Indonesian. Just curse this fucking country already, I swear to God. Just curse this fucking country already, I swear to God. Unbelievable. And Detroit tit $1. Thank God I'm not Indonesian. I'm sorry in advance. I feel
no. You should be proud of that fact, you know.
You should be proud of that fact.
Wear it with pride, my guy.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, so video editing, that's worth $0. You ain't gonna get paid for that. They figured this digital service has no this digital service, video editing, right? You know, videos that has always popped out, has always been posted on social media all the time, has no economic value.
Online, I'm fine, but I'm a Indonesian. I have a genetic disease called being Indonesian. I'm so sorry for being Indonesian. It's not my fault. I smile all the time so that no one knows that I'm Indonesian.
Yes, we actually have people in power that are this absolutely clueless. They actually think that video editing is worth no money. And the fact that the guy, the video editor, has the temerity, has the gall to charge for his services. Oh my God, fam. He charged for services. Crazy. The
By the way,
prosecutors.
do you also know that the audit also determined that the microphones cost $0?
The microphone costs $0. Literally, the microphone that I'm using right now, the Shure SM58, costs 2 million rupiah. The original Shure SM58, the legendary stage microphone that is practically unbreakable like a goddamn tank. It lasts 50 years and probably more. That costs 2 million rupiah. That's why I sound this good. I'm telling you. Okay, I don't sound very good, but hey, at least the microphone.
And in the actual videos from the case, they had like lavaliers. No, lavaliers. How do you
Lav
pronounce
mics,
that?
yeah,
The lav mics. Essentially, they have lav mics, wireless lav mics that they give each and every one of the interviewees.
Hmm.
And then the audit's like, no, you shouldn't have enough. You shouldn't have any microphone cost. Those microphones shouldn't cost anything. Then
How
I love
about
this one guy who said,
depreciation, douchebag? Just
no, I love how one guy says like, yeah, if you wish to record with the camera's onboard mic, that is free. It did come with the camera.
You are so dumb. You are so dumb. Oh my God, you are actually an idiot. What is?
Fuck! You fucking idiot!
I don't need to say
believe you!
anything
What the
else.
fuck is the matter with you?
Yeah, it's just record with the onboard camera microphone. That's free, right?
So is your mom, bro. Come on now.
You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
Do you want to know? Do you want to know why people decided to record their voice in an external microphone that is not the goddamn camera's that is not the goddamn camera's microphone? Do you want to hear how the webcam sounds? I'm being genuine. Do you guys want to hear how the webcam sounds?
Oh, I can switch it up real quick if you want.
I can literally switch the webcam. I can literally switch the webcam. I can give you. This is how the webcam sounds. Do you want the stream to sound like this? Can you guys even hear me?
Can't even hear it.
The whole stream to sound like this. This is literally the Logitech Brio. This is a 3 million webcam. You want the stream to sound like this? I certainly don't. Unbelievable. Seriously. Can't even hear nothing. Exactly, that's what I meant. You can't even hear anything. Can you even hear me, fam? I don't think you can hear me.
I could, but like barely.
Barely, exactly. And that's right to $1. You want to know what's free? Masturbating, but not in public. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Prosecutor says the editor service should be $0. It's a wake-up call for editors and creators, all right. The facts. Unbelievable. Yes, editors work for hours. Videographers work on hours. Creators work with skills. This isn't a legal issue. It's an insult to the creative profession. But don't worry, we got an update to the whole situation. B. Amsal, Sitepu, I'm just calling him Amsal, right? The actual editor Amsal, videographer, creative worker from Karo, accused of embezzling 200 million in village funds. He was accused of corruption. And his form of corruption is he made a village video profile, which...
And then he claimed to charge more than he should have.
Which he doesn't. Making a video profile is not exactly easy. Making documentary profile videos for 20 villages, got contract to make village profile videos, each video priced at 30 million. Yeah! That is exactly the right budget for 30 million rupiah is like $2,000. $2,000, $2,500 for a dedicated video profile for the whole village. Not exactly a small area.
No, actually, no, not. Actually, yeah, for a whole village for 30 million, yeah. And then he did like 20 of them or something?
Yeah, $2,000 for a video profile like that with drones, proper video editing crew, understandable, completely reasonable budget. But apparently, nah. The tip is the actual government is being a goddamn choosing beggar. Just keep my sanity to $1. That prosecutor be like, Windows Movie Maker is still free, isn't it?
Fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
Thankfully, there's a good ending to this one. We'll get to that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Prosecutors deem video prices too high. It's not. It's perfectly reasonable. Absurd argument in trial. Ideas and concepts should be free. You.
Good.
Ah, fuck! You fucking idiots! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with
fuck
you?
that. Shaman. I need shaman. That shit is that you cannot fix that with facts and logic. That shit should be just magicked away. We need black magic for that shit. Unbelievable. Only equipment and operations allowed to be counted. Shaman. No logic, no arguments, just shaman. Call Shaman King on this ass, I'm telling you. The brownies incident. While detained, visited by a rogue prosecutor, brought in a box of chocolate brownies, not empathy but a threat, told to stay silent, follow the flow, shut down content, threatened with being buried if dared to fight back. Another installment of Indonesian government corruption and intimidation. Just...
Online I'm fine, but I'm a Indonesian. I have a genetic disease called being Indonesian. I'm so sorry for being Indonesian. It's not my fault. I smile all the time so that no one knows that I'm Indonesian.
Every company ever tip $1. Ideas and concepts should be free. Let me get my lawyers. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Unbelievable. Just call Saul Goodman on this ass. I'm telling you. Get the 3D Saul. I'm sorry, refused to submit, expose everything in plea. The comedy audit, it honestly is a genuine comedy. Prosecutors claim state loss of 202 million. In trial, revealed the calculator wasn't BPK or BPKP. Calculation came from asking ComDG staff. Hilariously, this staff was never examined during investigation and never presented in court either. So basically, they lie. They're literally taking shit out of their ass.
Okay. You are charging us this much when it should have been this much, when it should have been that much.
Yeah.
And when the guy's like, how did you come up with that much? They're like,
they are pulling the General Armstrong. They are pulling a general. They are pulling a fucking. What is a general? Ass, Senator bro. Armstrong. They're pulling a Senator Armstrong.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Seriously, they literally pulled a Senator Armstrong. Unbelievable. And the Troy tip $1. This.
Who did this to me? Who can I sue?
Who can I sue, bro? Who's getting the sue?
JPU just grabbed the numbers at random. Medan District Court Judge banged the gavel. JPU's charges were premature and procedurally flawed. You think? Amsal completely not proven guilty of corruption, purely acquitted. Honor and dignity must be restored. Look at this dude. This dude is in tears.
Let's go.
This dude is in fucking tears. Like his life is about to be fucking
Who would
ruined.
it be, bro?
His life is about to be fucking ruined out of bullshit fucking charges. Like seriously, in any normal situations, like this is such a fucking exactly, Meguin. That's exactly the kind of face that I would fucking make. Like I would laugh at the absolute fucking incompetence out of the government, of the Indonesian government. But the fact that they actually ruin people's lives because of some dumbass's stupidity, it's just.
It's too much, bro.
I'm playing this.
Online I'm fine, but I'm a Indonesian. I have a genetic disease called being Indonesian. I'm so sorry for being Indonesian. It's not my fault. I smile all the time so that no one knows that I'm Indonesian.
By the way, I love that One Piece flag right there. You wonder why we have that the Straw Hat Pirates flag? Because that's a symbol of resistance against the government.
That is a symbol of fuck the government, bro.
The symbol of a fuck the government, I'm telling you. Unbelievable. Okay, moving on. Next, Hoopla. No difference between gaming and scrolling. What is this? Unpopular opinion. There's no difference in someone playing video games for hours to you doom scrolling TikTok or Instagram for hours.
I would disagree.
Fam.
You are completely wrong.
No.
The only way I would agree, fam.
No, follow.
The only way I would agree is replace gaming with Tekken 8. Then I would agree.
I would agree. No, fam. The thing is, shit. I forgot what I was about to say. I would. Well, you were saying I would disagree. That is a huge understatement.
That's true.
That is a very nice way of putting it. No, you're wrong. You're just straight up. You are completely wrong.
You are completely wrong.
I can assure you that doom scrolling TikTok or Instagram for hours is way worse than playing a video game. At least when you play a video game, you play one video game, and you are focused on that one video game. As far as we know, you don't play multiple video games.
Then what I'm doing is worse. Then.
Well, what are you doing?
I play video games with TikTok or Instagram on the side.
Fam, you're doing. Nah, fam, you're multitasking.
I'm double dipping, bro.
You're multitasking, fam. You are multitasking, multi-maxing. Any concrete activity, even when done for hours, is better than aimless doom scrolling. The science is pretty solid on this. One challenges your brain, the other exhausts it. Yeah. So guys, don't doom scroll. Step away from the screen.
Step away from the screen. Go outside. Get some fresh air.
And also...
Get some fresh air.
Why don't you put that fucking phone down, darling, so we can be alone?
Fam, I'll tell you a very funny story, right? So my coworker came in, right? So my coworker came in with her child, right? And then my boss, the middle manager, my boss, he looked at that and he was like, "Yo, Appa, you just recently got married. When are you gonna have a kid?" I'm gonna be maybe in the future, just not now. I'm still trying to adjust. And then he said something along the lines of, "I think you better start putting you should stop putting down the computers and the phones. Stop touching the computers and your phones and start touching your wife." And here's the best part, fam. And then he was like, and then I was like, okay, and I was laughing because he was joking, right? And then out of nowhere, I didn't even ask for it. He said something along the lines of, "Hey, just do it like me. I touch my wife like 5 times every day." No, really, 5 times.
Bruh.
And then I was like, by touch you mean, you get what I mean, right? You do that 5 times every day? Can you actually do that 5 times every day? Nah, I can do that 5 times every day. What's the problem with you? I'll take that into consideration. Well, I would say he's joking, but considering the fact that even my wife was like, "Yo, Appa, stop working and start here. Go back to bed, Appa." Nah, wifey, I got some HOOPLAS to take care of. Anyway. Moving on, what is this? Developers deserve to get laid off. That's fucking scummy take. Eidos Montreal is laying off 124 developers. That sucks. Layoff sucks. Unfortunately, that just happens. Eidos Montreal deserves to shut down for what they did to Lara Croft in Shadow of the Tomb Raider.
What did they do?
What did they do? I'm not seeing the difference. I don't get it. Rise of the Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. You do realize that she doesn't wear this outfit all the time in Rise of the Tomb Raider because the game is mostly snowy? Did you not remember? Or did you not play the game to know that she only wear this at one segment in the game that is actually sunny? But the whole game is snowy. She doesn't wear this. She wears full snow gear. She wears full as fucking coat and all that sort of stuff. And even if you're referring to the 2013 version, she does wear a tank top and her boobs is pretty big. But if you look at the outfit that she's wearing in Shadow Tomb Raider, I don't know about you, fam, but that is a way tighter tank top, for one. And for two, her boobs are still pretty big. I don't know what you're trying to compare here, but the ADOS deserves to be shut down. What did they do? What is the charge? Genuinely, what is the charge?
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Seriously, what is the charge?
What is the charge?
What makes you think that the developers of ADOS Montreal deserve to be shut down? I am not seeing the charge, my dude.
What is the charge?
And if you ask me, my dude, the Survivor trilogy Tomb Raider have way bigger issues than Lara Croft. In fact, Lara Croft, her looks in the Survivor trilogy is the best part of the Survivor trilogy. She actually does look gorgeous, and her boobs are pretty goddamn big, proportionate to her classic era. It's just that the gameplay is pretty brutal, visual, and I actually really like it. It's the story, and the story is not very good. And throughout, we have 3 games already, and the story is not good. And it ends in the 3rd game.
That sucks.
Keep my sanity to $1. Let me guess, they took a crop screenshot of her shadow and stretched it to 1 to 16.9. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Ugh. Seriously. But yeah, I get. I say yeah, pretty big. In the standards of video game women, especially the 2010s women, I've seen way smaller boobs in a lot of popular video games. Lara Croft's boobs compared to a lot of the games in the 2010s, pretty big. It's just that's not my issue. My issue is the game's just not very good storytelling-wise. There's a reason why she's very popular in the porn. I'm just saying. Rizzler Chica to $1. You know what needs to be shut down? Your phone?
Why don't you put that fucking phone down, darling, so we can be alone?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, hey, say what you want about Tomb Raider. Her model is not my issue, just the game's not very good. Why is there Kana in a swimsuit? Chill, they're just pixels. Oh, chill, they're just pixels. Oh, my dude. And you immediately replied with a picture of Kana.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Chill, they're just pixels. No need to get all angry over a character design. You know what? I agree. So here's a picture of Kana in a swimsuit. And then guess what? FBI might want to check his hard drive. Oh, but you see, here's the thing. My dude. Chill. They're just pixels. No need to get all angry over a character design.
Oh.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
You seriously should start taking your own advice. I absolutely love the Uno reverse on this one.
Max Fosh could be the first booking of the game.
Fucking amazing reverse Uno on this one.
Yellow card. The Uno reverse. His Uno reversed it. That's a first.
Keep it my Sandy, tip $1. That aspect ratio, something I knew what they were doing. Thank you. Somebody knew what they were doing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. All right. I hope you enjoyed the appetizers. I hope you all enjoyed the appetizers because we're in the main meat now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main meat. The Predator Hunters versus the LOLICONS. And I can assure you, we have a lot of stuff to talk about the Predator Hunters against the LOLICONS. Oh, man. We got a lot of meat, I'm telling you. Time to eat, and we're eating good today. Medium rare meltic beef steak, I'm telling you. The best with mushroom sauce and a French fry side dish. Mwah. Delicious. The loli community hates me. Gee, I wonder why. Gee, I wonder why. It's a 12-minute video, but I'm gonna give a couple of highlights because you don't need to see the whole video, but you can.
Thank God.
You can go ahead and see the full video. That's on you. But I want to give you a couple of highlights just to prove my point, right? This is Gideon, or also known as DeMarcus. He's a predator hunter. He's a predator hunter, and he does not like the lolis. Clearly, he clearly does not like the lolis, and he started the video attacking a low-hanging fruit. Excuse me, barbecue pit boy, get out of the way so that I can read that racist text. Actually, one, he's black, so he has less than 60 IQ.
Damn.
Please don't fucking do that, my dude. That is just completely
racist, man. It's not that hard.
Like, do not do that. But hey, he's gonna pick the low hanging fruits just to make his side looks actually amazing, right?
Except filling their own ego.
Yeah, all predator catchers are morons that achieve nothing with what they do except filling their own egos. Well, to DeMarcus's credit, he actually does catch the predators. Same with Schlep in just a bit. What a fucking big ass of fucking letdown you have been, Schlep. But we'll get to you in just a bit. But let's talk about DeMarcus for now.
I really hate this clip because it.
We'll elaborate this even further, right? Now, okay, to summarize the video, he talks about all the context and the lolicon. He hates the lolicon, right? He talks about all that sort of stuff. But here's the thing, I wanna show this part. He doesn't know what lolicon is. He has no idea what it is. So what happened is he.
Pizza. There's a strong likelihood that you're also into going Russian. I'm going to just get this right here.
He highlighted the word lolicon.
I'm going to.
He right click. It's a Mac, clearly. I can see the UI.
Right click.
And then he searched for Google for lolicon. Just dumb. Why do you do that? You are such an idiot. Why?
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Do not search for lolicon or shotacon on Google. Why?
And I'm going to hit search Google for lolicon. And
because that will show up. Google will warn you, child sexual abuse content is illegal or harmful. So, why does this warning show up? You might ask. Does that mean that Google is saying that lolicon is CSAM? Does that mean that Google is saying that lolicon is pedophilia?
Of course.
Actually, no. That's not what Google is saying. What Google is saying is that if you use the word lolicon or shotacon on the search bar, you might actually find real CSAM. Because the search algorithm doesn't care about the context. There are predators that actually hijack the term lolicon and shotacon to spread real CP to people. And by doing that, by searching for lolicon or shotacon to Google, you are actually closer to searching real CSAM. So,
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
But hey, guys, do not take my word for it, right? Do not take my word for it. I'm gonna consult an expert so that you guys can understand the severity of the situation. If there's one person in the whole world, one entity that knows about Google's search algorithm and Google's just how Google works in general, right? I will show you. And the fact that you can ask this person and you can ask them questions, right? You want to see that person?
Yeah.
No, seriously. If there's one entity in the whole world that knows about Google algorithm, Google search, and Google's does everything, it's Google's own Gemini AI. I mean, who else are you gonna ask? Are you gonna ask Sundar Pichai for that? Because I'm certainly asking him. No, for real though. No, for real though. You want to know what he says? You want to know what the Google AI says? Just so that I can give you a little bit of context for that. Google does not manually review every search to decide if it's bad. They use a blacklist of high-risk keyword. Any term that is statistically associated with CSAM, even if the term itself has a legal, fictional meaning, triggers a safety interruption. Why? The goal is deterrence. Google's data shows that when a user is met with a child sexual abuse is illegal warning, they are significantly less likely to click through potentially dangerous or illegal third-party sites. In other words, doing that will prevent people to actually find CSAM. Good, Google. Good job. Thank God that you do that. But why does the lolicon trigger the warning? You are correct. Of course I am correct, Google. I have logic and reasoning in my brain, but seriously, you are correct that the term is often used as a crossover term with actual predators. They are hijacking the term loli and shota to spread actual CSAM, and you can find them in the Google search algorithms. That is why they are warning you for it. Google is not saying lolicon or shotacon is CSAM. Google is saying, if you search for those terms, you might find real CSAM. That's why we're warning you. That shit's illegal. Don't look for it. Good. That is exactly how it should work. And I was correct. But hey, Stream Elements tip $1. Care to demonstrate, my guy? Negaben tip $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And also Barbecue Pit Boy tip $1. You smell that? That smells good. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And also, care to read my donation and care to demonstrate. Well, nice try, but I am demonstrating it to you. But thankfully, we have somebody who does demonstrate it to us, and that is
what pops up.
All right. So he clearly has no idea what he's talking about. The fact that he has to search for the term lolicon to know what he's talking about is crazy. But don't worry, it gets worse. Now, the thing that I want to show, right? I think I want to show is that he showed a brief video in the beginning. I want to see, there's a brief video that he showed in the beginning where he was talking about, this one. I exposed the biggest anime freak. This is an actual predator hunting video that he did. He exposed the biggest anime freak. Crazy, right? Wow. Do we actually get an example of somebody who is a lolicon and actually go to child predators and actually is a real child predator? Wow. Gideon knows what he's talking about, right? He knows what he's talking about. There are actual lolicons that are turning into a child predator. I checked the video because I want to verify the sources. I want to verify the sources, right? I just want to see if, you know, that's actually true or not. Do you know what happens? Do you know what's actually happening?
But like, what if they're 1,000 years old but they look young? What are those called? There's a name for it. I forget.
I don't know.
You don't know?
No. Japan has weird names for things, so it's kind of hard to keep track of everything that they come out with.
True. True.
He doesn't even know what lolicon is. This anime freak doesn't know the term to describe lolicon.
Stop lying. Just shut up.
Keep in mind that I watched this video. The whole video, they were talking about this creep actually sharing real CP to children and actually try to be a predator to, you know, children. And he got caught in 4K for that. He got arrested for that. The police is actually involved in that. But he doesn't even know what the term for loli is. He doesn't even know the term to describe the young-looking anime characters that you are getting outraged on. This is not an anime freak at all. Oh, another thing that I need to bring up because I actually have the full video here. This happens in like 15 minutes in, right? This happened in like 15 minutes in. About here.
Off at? Why'd they lay you off?
Where was that? Oh, that's 50. It happened around the 15-minute mark.
Fan of those characters, that kind of.
I was the hardest worker there.
All right, so they were talking about his private life, right?
First time.
Yeah.
I want you all to pay attention. Who brought up anime first?
I mean, you know, we got apps like Grindr.
I've tried that.
What?
I don't have an active cell phone.
Yeah. Fucking pedo. Get the fuck out.
Oh, man. Do you not have a job right now?
I got
laid off at.
There.
Yeah.
Why is it?
Yeah.
So I guess that kind of. You are? Okay. What makes you a
Wait,
kind
what
of
was the shock one?
What's your interest in that kind of stuff? Would you say, are you a fan of those kind of characters?
Oh, yeah. This is the one.
Where they look like young children.
To literally every place in town.
Do you know those characters in anime where they look like young children, but they're actually 1,000 years old? So I guess kind of like what your interest.
They were talking about jobs, and then suddenly DeMarcus, out of nowhere, for some reason, I don't know why, decided to talk about anime. He's the one that brought up anime, not him. Not the actual Predator. You would think that the anime freak would be the one talking about anime first. You would think that the anime freak would know what the term to describe the characters that DeMarcus was referring to, and also would be the person to initiate a conversation about anime. But no, DeMarcus is the one who initiated it. He's the one that started the conversation. For some reason. I don't know why. I don't understand why he even made that correlation. Anyway, I missed a couple of donations. Excuse me. Keep it my sanity tip $1. I am almost glad Jeeves isn't around to be asked for this. And also, keep it my sanity tip $1. Objection. He is exactly leading the suspect. That is true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. That is exactly what happened. He's leading the suspect into saying that he is into anime, even though he doesn't even know what the term to describe the things that he like. Seriously. A lot of people did not go to see this video. A lot of people. That's why I don't see people on Twitter calling him out on this. The discourse has gotten actually pretty bad, but I actually went out to see the video, and that's the thing that I noticed. Wait a second. Wait a goddamn fucking second. This guy doesn't even know what the term lolicon is. And by the way, this guy has no reason to lie. He already got exposed in 4K having pictures of actual CSAM. He has no reason to lie. Why the fuck would he want to lie about not knowing what the term to describe loli is? He already got caught in 4K. He's being incredibly honest about the whole thing. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. His evidence, right? Sorry, what were you trying to, why you bring this guy up?
And saying how I am putting lolicon people in a bad rep because...
Yeah, because you are. Because you are.
Because you are.
Because I caught a guy that just so happened...
No, you did not. You caught the guy. Yes, that's true. But you did not catch a lolicon. You caught just a regular predator who just so happened to like anime. That's who you caught. Apparently, I guess liking anime is now a crime. Or liking young anime characters is not a crime. Nah, the dude actually tries to solicit nudes. That's the crime right there. But apparently, that's not the relevant part here. And you're the one who brought up anime in the first place, so I don't understand why you did it anyway. This is suddenly anime. And if you actually went out to see this video, he's the one that bring it up. I don't understand why he decided to bring it up, but he did bring it up anyway. So, and here's... he has no idea what lolicon is, so he asked his editor, to describe what it is.
My editor and my friend who has watched over 100 anime. And
I guess he's a pedo too, right? Because he watched 100 anime.
And he's also been in the deepest of the anime sex.
If he's been in the deepest of anime sex, don't you suspect him of being a predator as well? Because that's your logic. I want to speed things up because this is a little bit slow on my end, but yeah.
Yeah, so Blazin'.
I'll keep it.
Take it away. Explain to you guys what lolly is. So Blazin', take it away.
I want you all to listen to this explanation of loli. It is fucking amazing.
So what does lolly mean? It's a...
Let's see how you say it.
Essentially a very young looking girl in anime or manga that appears to look like she's in preschool, but in reality, her age might be over 75 million years old.
That's only one loli. You only describe one character that might fit into the definition of loli. You can't even define what loli is. You want to prosecute someone for liking loli, but you can't even define it properly. My dude, okay, so by that logic, if I sexualize Persona characters, that's fine, because at least they look like adults, right? If I sexualize the teenage characters that are in high school in Persona, that's okay. At least they look like adults. If I sexualize the characters in Jujutsu Kaisen, oh, that's okay. At least they look like adults.
Frieren, who clearly resembles a...
He brought up Frieren. Yeah, I remember that dude. You guys remember that dude that was getting really, really mad about that Netsuko figure? This one?
You own this, you need to be locked up somewhere. Y'all try to say I was the problem when I said people who buy the half-naked Frieren statue are weirdos. Because Frieren looks like a teenager. Y'all try to use the excuse that, oh, she's down.
Frieren looks like a teenager. What the fuck are you gonna do, my dude?
Child, but she's over the age of 1,000 years old. Beatrice, who looks like she belongs in a daycare, but that's okay because she's over 400 years old.
This is not... You badly define what loli is. Straight up, this is a horrible definition. I'm telling you, people can stretch their definition of loli to pretty much anything. Tatsumaki is a loli, even though she's 28 years old.
Yeah, Shooter from Bleach, who was 3'7", 34 pounds with the archetype of a toddler. Oh, wait.
Because people like that don't exist, right?
3'7".
Yeah, because people who are short and petite and are actual adults don't exist in real life, right?
34 pounds with the archetype of a toddler. Oh, wait, she's over 100 years old, so it's okay that she's my waifu.
Yes. Yes, actually.
People who think like this own body pillows to these digital children and get off to these characters are called lolicons. So
yeah. Yeah. But you got the loli definition wrong. Those are not the only kind of characters that they jerk off to. But hey, do go on.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is.
That's not what it is. That is straight up not what it is. That is straight up not what it is. All right, I want to get to this point, right? I'll skip to the point where it's this one.
He should know what makes a predator a predator.
Yeah, a predator is somebody that exploits or tries to do harm to kids.
Who's being harmed in the production of loli? Who? Who's being harmed in the production or the consumption of loli? Who? The kids? There are no kids involved. It's just an adult and drawings of fictional characters. You want me to say they're drawings of children because they're not. They're not drawings of children. If they are actual drawings of children, yeah, you should be incredibly fucking concerned. But no, these are fictional characters. They are not real.
You are exploiting children by...
You are not exploiting children. No children are being harmed in the process of any of these. As a threat to $1, what about people with dwarfism? Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ugh.
Drawing children doing horrible things. These were the same people saying that AI CP isn't bad.
Excuse me. If there's one person who has been calling out AI CP, it's me. I've been calling it out. In fact, if you guys remember what I did to that one fucking psycho who decided that AI CP is perfectly fine, yeah, I banned the shit out of him. Given a nice little flashback, doesn't it? I do not accept AI CP because they actually train off of real models off of real children. Anime characters are not.
Because it's just a computer and like no, you're creating this to glorify your sick, depraved needs.
No. No. The only thing that is deprived and just sick out of this is the fact that there are people hunting real children right now. Those are sick. These guys just like fictional characters. Oh, they might look young, they might quote unquote look like a child by your definition, by your standard, right? But they are not children. There's no actionable, there's nothing that you can do at all. But all right then. So that's a bit of a slice of the intro. Don't worry, it gets worse. I see my statement about the Loli community has outraged a lot of people, so I'm extending an invitation to someone who is a fan of Loli to come and have a discussion with me on my stream to clean up any misconceptions they claim that I made. I already cleared up plenty of them. For one, you define Loli as characters that look young but are actually thousands of years old. That is just scratching the very surface of what describes Loli, for one. So you got the definition wrong. If you get the definition wrong, you should not make any action based on that definition, for one. And for two, you actually think that fictional characters like Loli is going to harm children in some way or the other, even though it's not. But yeah, do not go into this debate because there's nothing productive that will come out of it. There's nothing. What is the productive means that will come out of it? You need to be open-minded to the concept. In order for the debate to quote-unquote work, you need to be open-minded on the concept that these are fictional characters and they are not real, and that they, people that jerk off to them, have no impact to reality whatsoever. You need to be open-minded on that concept. If you're not open-minded to that, if you completely shut down any idea or any possibility that these fictional characters are not going to affect real people, or these are going to affect real people, we cannot have any healthy discussion about this. Sorry. If you want to debate, that's fine. I'm going to stream it. I'll stream it because it is financially beneficial for the both of us. Because that's what it is at the end of the day. It's performative moral outrage for the sake of finance, for the sake of getting the clicks, the super chats, and all that sort of stuff. I do that too. I'm blatantly doing that right. I'm currently doing that right now. That is currently what I am doing, except
actively in the middle of doing.
Except I'm telling the truth. You're spreading lies. You literally misrepresented an anime freak, quote unquote, as an anime fan, even though he doesn't even know what the term loli is. Keep him sanity, tip $1. Don't forget, Grace Ashcroft is a loli. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Absolutely crazy. Why? You can literally have just a conversation here or over DMs. Yeah, because it's not good.
They need to
it's straight up not productive to have the conversation over DMs at all. It's straight up. Or DMs or chats, it's just not productive at all. We got shit to do. And if you do it over DMs, the problem, right, if you do it on tweet or Twitter, it's free. At least he got a check mark. So if he got to farm outrage of Lolicon, at least he got paid by Twitter X. So thank you, Elon. You're just straight up rewarding false information. But all right, then, good on you. Do people forget that this is the same dude who was selling sexual roleplay chats and audio calls that involve someone roleplaying as a kid to both minors and pedos?
Who? Who did that?
Yeah, this dude. I'm like, no fucking way. He did not do that. He did.
But I think we all should.
I'm gonna open dedicated VLC so I can have reaction clips on this one. But yeah, he did. I can show you how.
But I think we all should always talk about him because we all should remember what he did.
Thirdly, he was referring to the guy who tried to capture EDP. I think it was Chet, that was his name. Considering that EDP is roaming free. Good job.
It seems like
at least we all know that EDP is a predator now, right?
Conversations between a predator and what they think is a minor is a really, really strange thing to lock behind a paywall. Like, why?
Yes, this dude is locking conversations between the stranger and the minor, between the predator and their prey, behind a paywall.
But why?
That's a good question. Why?
Would you want to read that? I mean, you want to read the chats between a guy role-playing as a...
Yes, why would anybody want to read the chats between the predator and their child prey? Why? Why would anybody want to do that? That is gross. That is actually disgusting. Like, ew. Why would I want to read that?
What the fuck?
Why would I want to pay money to read that?
little girl or a little boy and a man who thinks that they are a little girl or a little boy, why the fuck would you pay for that? Like, that's crazy behavior. Selling it is just as weird. Like, you realize that's what you're doing, right, Gideon? You're essentially selling child predator roleplay transcripts. That's weird, dude.
Is it? That's not even weird. That's gross. That's worse. That is gross. It involves real people. At least Loli are fictional characters. You are selling chat logs of real people between a predator and their prey. Oh, by the way, the prey can also be their decoy, so they're not actually kids. But still, an adult role-playing as a kid, pretend kid to have the predator to, come in and manipulate them. Yeah, I know Kid Boga is role-playing as an idiot grandma. But the point isn't that Kid Boga is role-playing as an idiot grandma. The point is the quote-unquote customer service involves an angry-ass fucking...
Are you mad?
Scammer.
Are you mad?
That constantly curse her. The point is the predator is trying to groom that prey that they thought were children. And you're selling that?
Roleplay transcripts. That's weird, dude.
That is weird. No, fuck weird. That is gross.
Is it though?
Yes, it is. Yes, it absolutely is gross. It's not even weird. It's gross. Ew. Oh! What is wrong with you?
Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
But don't worry, guys. He's going to spin it. He's going to dodge any responsibility.
I mean, in Chris Hansen's videos, he literally does the readings of what these guys are talking about.
He showed the reading, not sell them. You lying prick.
Stop lying. Just shut up.
Complete dishonesty on this one. He reads the chat logs and showed them to the people that already watched the episode. You're selling them. Huge difference right there, my dude.
Is it weird to read that stuff? If I can make it...
No, it's weird to sell that stuff.
It's good to read that stuff. That way we know that it's legit. Like, it is actually shit.
Free for the internet to read, I would, because it...
Put it on a Google Docs link below. Don't have to show it on a video. You don't have to show it on a video. There are videos that I monetize that I actually link to actual porn. I don't do that now, but there was a time where I prank people and lead to a link and then it leads to porn. That was that time. That was fucked up of me. But I remember that. But the point is, YouTube, you can link fucked up stuff on the description without the needs, right? Without the needs of showing it on a video.
It will just show the internet even more that these dudes are guilty. But YouTube doesn't allow that type of content on the platform.
Yeah, on the video, but not in the description. And this is also really weird logic. YouTube doesn't allow that type of content on a platform. But they do let you to share the link for that in the description of the video. Right? They do let you to share the link of your website in the video that has that content, right? So they don't allow the content in the platform, but they let you to link the content to the other platform that hosts it and have no problems hosting it. So why not just make it free? Why are you fucking selling it?
So I have it behind a paywall for only $4.45.
$4.45? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad?
Are you mad? You're selling chat logs between a predator and between a pedophile, like an actual fucking pedophile, and their victims for $4.45.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you fucking crazy? Do you not realize how fucked up that is? The fact that you are unable to realize how incredibly messy and fucked up that is, it's just mind-boggling.
A month, and people can read it and they can get a better grasp on, wow.
Why do we need a better grasp? Don't your videos show enough grasp that they are predators already? Do you think they're if you need to fucking... You basically just confess to everybody, guys, my videos are not good enough to show that this guy that I'm about to catch is a predator. So here's our text to show that, yeah, this dude really is a predator. So that you guys are more convinced of what I'm doing. How about just tell it on a video? You don't have to show it. Just tell it. And say, the sources are in the description. You can read it in full, but I can't show it on YouTube. You can do that. And you don't have to put it on a paywall. My God, you are dumb.
This dude is even worse than I thought from what I...
This is such an asinine logic. We're barely even beginning. This is just, we're only putting the sauce and then take one bite. We're not done yet. I swear, Chibi Reviews is the most delusional Russo. Oh, we'll get to Chibi in just a bit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anytime you see someone compare living, breathing drawing to people drawing, yeah, a drawing that literally depicts children in ways that shouldn't be depicted. You know what else? You know what other drawings that depict children in ways that, quote unquote, shouldn't be depicted? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? This is the full video, the full version of the film Demon Slayer Infinity Train. You notice how in Demon Slayer Infinity Train you have kids literally trying to kill each other? They shouldn't do this, right? You're enjoying this for our entertainment, by the way. We're seeing kids literally kill each other. These characters are not exactly adults. They're not. But apparently, that's okay. It literally depicts children in ways that shouldn't be depicted. Yeah, kids shouldn't kill each other either, but we watch them and that movie is a box office record. Ugh. Infinity Castle. Train was the first movie. Exactly. My bad. I'm not too familiar with Demon Slayer. But yeah, Infinity Castle. Because they are in a fucking castle. Holy shit, this man needs to get a life. You know what? I do agree that Chibi does need to get a life, but for an entirely different reason. Not your reason. Ugh. This is also Slap. What is wrong with you, Slap? No wonder your fiance cheated on you.
The fuck?
What is wrong with you? Genuinely, what is wrong with you?
What an asshole!
No wonder your fiance cheated on you. He said that to GB Reviews, who did have his fiance cheated on him and have a lot of his friends group side with the fiance. That has nothing to do with anything at all. Why the fuck would you even want to bring that up? Why? Like, seriously, why? I genuinely want to know why this is the kind of response that you give.
Why?
That has nothing to do with anything. No wonder your fiance cheated on you. Oh, by the way, his fiance, former fiance, was also a lolicon and a shotacon. So that's clearly not the reason why his fiance cheated on him. There are reasons why he cheated on him. And I honestly don't know, because that's a personal issue. But I can tell you that Chibi can be a fucking idiot in this discourse. Not in this one. In just a bit. Instead of countering what I said, he decided to start an entirely new conversation. Because he knows I'm right. Chibi, okay, you know what? Never mind. I'll take that back. Stop that. Just stop. Stop being arrogantly claiming that I am right. Stop that. Seriously, it just gets really, really fucking annoying. You admit you rather water down terms, wasting police resources to help criminals with false calls. You are literally comparing drawings to a living, breathing person. Don't respond. Seriously, Chibi, just straight up do not respond. His stupidity, the fact that he goes completely off topic, is already proof enough. And yeah, he is right. That's not the problem. The problem isn't that he is right. The problem is you don't have to say that you are right. It's self-evident that you are right. You don't have to say that. If you are clearly sure that you are right. I have never said in my stream, I am right. I am correct. I am factual. Seriously. It's just arrogance. And that's just, I guess that's just my personal gripe. But hey, not only did your fiance cheat on you, but your friend sided with her. That has nothing to do with anything. That has nothing to do with anything. I really wonder what happened behind closed doors if you're out here so publicly defending Lolicon. I defend Lolicon all the fucking time, my dude. I defend them almost every week at this point. There are a lot of videos and shorts where I talk about them all the fucking time. And I don't even like Loli. This is the thing, I don't even like Loli. Get over here. my wife's calling me a liar. She watches hentai too, for the record. But seriously. Kaya juga nonton hentai every day. Nah, for real. No, for real. No, for real though. But seriously, I really wonder what happened behind closed doors if you're out here so publicly defending Lolicon. My dude, my guy, my dude, my guy, my dude. My fiance was a shotacon. Do some research on that. She also liked lolis too. You're changing topics because you know I'm right. Attacking someone's personal life to change the subject matter. This speaks volumes about your character, and it's not about helping victims. Yeah, he's right on this one. But just stop calling yourself right, dude. Oh my god. It's self-evident that you are right. You don't have to say that. Just let the facts speak for themselves. Let's hop on Gideon's stream right now. More than willing to talk. You just insulted him. Dude, you just insulted him and said that his wife deserved his fiance. It's right that his fiance cheated on him. You just insulted him and you now asking for a debate? I am debating with someone that resorts to slander instantly instead of addressing my points. Yeah, good. Don't do that. Exactly. I have no interest in talking to someone that has bad faith arguments. Yeah. Because you do have bad faith arguments, Slep. You literally come in and insulted the dude. For what reason? Don't know why you did that. He completely comes out of nowhere. I just pointed out your fiance cheated and your friend group still cut you off. So? What does that have to do with anything? Which says a lot. What does that say? Say what you think you're saying, Slep. What does that say? Are you trying to say
Donald Trump is the president of the United States? That says a lot.
Donald Trump is the president of the United States. That says a lot. You're presently on Twitter defending content that sexualizes children. Do you seriously think that the reason why his wife and his friends group decided to abandon him is because he defend Loli? Do you seriously think that is the reason why? I'm down to talking this out live instead of arguing on replies, be it on your channel or Gideon. Don't do that because he's going to stream it. They're going to stream it. And you know what happens in streams? You know what happens in streams? I'm sorry, Andrew Troy. I'm using you as an example. That's what happened on stream, right? Seriously. Unbelievable. On Twitter, you will get thousands of hate messages if you call lolicons pedophiles. Yeah, because they're not pedophiles. You deal with real pedophiles, you don't even know the difference. But whatever. Crashing out early, are we? Exactly. Okay, so this is crazy. Real Slep isn't just beefing with loli shows for no reason. He's actively editing. Oh, wow. Actively editing is supposed to be deceptive. Really? I stand with Gideon when he's saying lolicon is pedophilia. Can't tell you how many predators I've caught that end up having some type of anime child erotica. And then he edited that to say only child erotica but remove the anime part. Well, now why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? Guys, why do you think that is? Gets the noggin jogging, doesn't it? It really gets the noggin jogging. Right? Just saying. Because the predators that he caught do not actually have anime child erotica. I literally, the Gideon video, that was the anime freak. He wasn't even a freak. Gideon is the one that brought up anime, and he just rolls with it. He doesn't even know the term to describe the loli, and he has no reason to lie. As a threat to $1. Oh, now you're trying to fuck me hard. Just kidding. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Oh my god. I got given cookies. Taruh di kulkas dulu. Taruh di kulkas dulu. Jangan di sini. Oh yeah, taruh di kulkas dulu. I got given cookies. There you go. That's why I love my wife, I'm telling you. But seriously though. He's actively editing his post to be deceptive because he knows he's lying. Twitter lets you view the edits. You should have just deleted it instead of editing out the anime part because you realize there's no proof anyone you've caught actually has loli show artwork. In fact, the one that we literally discussed, the one that we showed in a Gideon video, he doesn't even know what anime is. Actually, he does know anime. He doesn't even know the term to describe the characters that Gideon was referring to. Dishonest piece of shit. If you're going to unironically sit here and explain to people that there hasn't been lolicon predators, I'm sorry to say this to you, but we haven't seen any. We have not seen any. Can you give me an example of a lolicon predator? Because I'm talking about lolicon and shotacon this whole time. I have never seen one that I can actually genuinely say, yeah, that is predator. That is a recurring trend. You know what is a recurring trend? Anti-loli and anti-shota that got caught between predators, that got caught being predators. But the actual lolicon and shotacon themselves, they don't get caught because they haven't committed anything. They haven't committed any crime. You're beyond saving. Well, this is the reason why it is pointless to have a discussion or a debate with you. You're beyond saving, so you're basically will not have an open mind about this. Have you given any example to prove that point? Everyone in your life would hate you the moment they found out you were a lolicon. Everyone in my life does not need to know what I jerk off to. They don't need to know. I can be general about it. Hey, I jerk off to 18 plus content. I jerk off to porn. I jerk off to hentai. Do I need to be specific on what kind of hentai that I jerk off to? Bro, that's none of your fucking business. That's none of anybody's fucking business. Nobody needs to know anybody's what they jerk off to. Do you seriously think I'm gonna go actively to say, hey, this is what I jerk off to online? What is wrong with you, my dude?
You're just being a creep, bro.
Seriously. Why did you edit to tweet to remove the anime part then? Because I wanted to know, show all forms of child erotica are bad, including lolicon. Lolicon is child erotica. Except it's not. The law is, it's the law. Community notes stand literally point to. Here's the law. 18 US Code 225611 says fictional characters cannot be considered children. It's the law. American law, at least, the one that still has any forms of freedom of expression. The same cannot be said to any other countries that have way less freedom of expression. But I'm just saying, I'm just telling you all, okay? A lot of the countries that restrict this kind of stuff also restrict freedom of speech. Okay. Just saying. I'm swiping really fast and it's still not working. Yeah, take your own advice. Swipe the victim card, my dude. I'm having to come out and defend myself against false allegations you're actively posting. Yeah, apparently there are false. I wouldn't say false, but I actually don't know if it's true or not. But there are allegations against Schlep that he also was working with predators. Okay. Hey. Seriously. A lot of people in the loli community is adding me but won't come to my stream to defend their point. That's because you're not going to defend nothing. You're not open-minded about this. You already made up your mind. There's no point for a debate. You already made up your mind. You're going to say that lolicon is pedophilia and anybody... I'm going to show you in just a bit. There's a 17-minute video. Don't worry, I'm not going to show the entire thing, but he makes really, really stupid arguments. Lolicon is pedophilia. If you gratify yourself to sexualize images of animated children, you are a predator. A predator of whom? Fictional children? A predator of whom? Fictional characters. Are you going to save those loli and shotacon, those lolis and shotas from all those evil lolicons and shotacons? There are no real children being involved. And I love the fact that I was discussing this with Gemini, right? Bro, Gemini. I have a feeling that these people, they expand the definition of lolicon because they expand the definition of pedophilia because they are running out of pedophiles to catch.
That could be right.
Yeah. The fact that X allow a community of these people to thrive on here is very shocking. Do better. So yeah, you basically want these people to get banned. They have done nothing wrong. In fact, we have seen instances of Grok straight up defending Loli. So X is not going to do jack shit because it doesn't break terms of service. Law, you know what is the law? And the threat to $1. Oh, Judge Dredd. Judge Dredd. Give me that Judge Dredd. Give me that Sylvester Stallone classic Judge Dredd clip. I am the law. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Unbelievable. You should show your lolicon stats to your parents if you actually believe this. I literally have a poster of Katawa Shoujo. Apabro can attest to this. Like, he can verify this. I literally have a photo of the poster of Katawa Shoujo of Emmy in her gym suit with actual panties and all on my room. Apabro can verify this. In fact, you guys have seen it in my older streams. You guys saw that. The Kato Shoujo poster. I might actually look up the photo, the poster. This one. This one. Amazing. Amazing. It's a safe for work poster. But bro, you got the lowly character. You got the lowly character right there that actually shows her there. Thank you. This one. If you guys saw my older streams, you see this one. Look at that. Look at Demi styles like that. Perfect. Amazing. Pablo can attest to that. It was on my room. A lot of these characters, they have their skirts are pretty fucking short too. You guys actually saw that too. If you're on my stream for a while now, the poster was there. I'm telling you. And they're okay with that. They'll side with you if you show them that image. Oh, by the way, they know. This person literally posted pictures of, yeah, I have loads and loads of photos, videos, images, and bottles and statues of the characters, all that sort of stuff. They know. But apparently that's CSAM. Ooh. Exactly, right? Lolicons were the loudest voice versus this stuff, while antis focus on anime still. There's plenty of public stores and streaming services that openly host loli anime. Yeah? You can watch Kobayashi's Dragon Maid right now, legally.
In a lot of places, I think.
The fact something like Cutie snuck in it and stayed up so long is something that deserves way more looking into. Yeah? Do you know how ironic it is to read stuff like this while I have lolicons sending loli images to minor fans? You have minor fans?
Why?
You have minor fans.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Why do you have minor fans? Your content is not for minors. How is that even possible? Lolicon sending loli images to minor fans of mine right now. Even if that is fucking true, the issue is, how the fuck can you have minor fans? But I guess because you were talking about Roblox predators, or you're just a Roblox YouTuber, that's why you have minor fans. Which is, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like the fact that your content attracts children to begin with is way more questionable than the people that engage in fictional characters. Lolicon is pedophilia. I already read that. Look at all the predators that come out of the woodwork on if you call people making animated sexualized images of children. They are not children. They are fictional characters. Fictional characters are not children. Children are not fictional characters. If you cannot make the distinction between the two, you are an idiot. Unbelievable. Megumin's face is exactly what I'm describing right now. Just good lord. You're treating fictional characters as real people? Read the DOJ about fictional characters' legality. Did you know Epstein is against lolicon? Sounds like I'm lying, but the fact that he likes Yuri than lolicon. EDP literally comes out and say loli is pedophilia. EDP! The actual EDP. The real EDP. I just think you're a predator freak if you enjoy looking at sexual images of people that are supposed to look like toddlers. Okay, then what the fuck are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? It's clear that based on this tweet, what you want to do is you want to ban them off the site. Is that what you want to do? Or you want to actually go full Chris Hansen on them and arrest them and try to find evidence of, you know, actual crime being committed? You're not gonna find any. Hey, TV reviews, you should cancel Google next. Yeah, I already explained why this happened. If you search for the term lolicon on Google, it will actually trigger a safety mechanism so that it does not lead you into real CSAM. And it can happen because Google's search algorithm is unpredictable. It can lead you to really, really crazy stuff. You can even see gore if you just browse a little bit on even like page 2 of Google search results. They give this warning to tell people, yo, CSAM is illegal. They're not saying lolicon is illegal. They're saying CSAM is illegal, and you should not look for lolicon because it might lead you to CSAM. Also, just saying, what kind of idiot searched for lolicon on Google? That's not how you find the loli or the shota that you want to find. Do you know how people find loli or shota content on the internet? Do you know how they do that? They certainly do not type loli or shota on Google. That's like typing... You know what? I'm going to bring up this guy. I'm going to bring up this guy. I'm going to bring up this guy again because I feel like this needs to be emphasized. Typing lolicon on Google is like doing this on Google.
Babies? You know that it's not. Well,
it's like doing this on Google.
Oh, hello there, young man.
Big booty Puerto Rican goddess.
Do not type lolicon or shotacon on Google. It's like doing this.
Oh, there, young man.
Big booty Puerto Rican goddess.
That's exactly what happened. Seriously. Also, if you want to know how you find that sort of stuff, it starts with the anime characters. Like, I don't know, Megumin. She definitely fits into the loli category. She's flat and she's under 15 years old, if I recall correctly. I think she's 6. She started off 14 and then becomes 16 later down the line. But either way, she's under 18 years old and she's flat-chested. She definitely fits the loli criteria there. And you look for her, the name, the character, not on Google and describe the general term. You look for the character name. So it started off with fiction and ends with fiction, not real life. And yes, we already talked about this already. Search algorithms are context blind. And I have loads and loads of sources to show that vigilantes, child predator vigilantes, child predator hunters, all that sort of stuff are legally questionable. And also I have sources of why and how loli is legal in America. It's unfortunately not legal in any other states that have way less freedom of speech. With that said, do not do this. Do not do this. This person literally drew slap as a shota. Do not do that. Stop that. Seriously, stop. It's time to stop. Don't do that at all.
It's time to stop.
There shouldn't even be a time to start to begin with. Do not draw real people as fictional characters to own their arguments. Do not. Straight up, do not. That is fucked up. You are quite literally drawing a real person. This drawing is based on an actual real person, and this person is real. And you're drawing them as a Shota. At least you're drawing them as a bratty Shota. What else are you going to draw after that? Don't do that. Stop drawing real people. It was a 15-year-old that drew that. Well, I hope you learn, fetus. I hope you learn. Do not draw Shota like that. By the way, that clip, okay, involves fictional characters. It's not actual child abuse. Anyway, yeah, more citations, more charts. Guys, it's legal in America. There are states that do not allow it, but federal law can override it. There are acts and federal law that can override them. You can do this by quick Google search. Lolicon is fictional. It is based on fictional underage girls or childlike girls being exploited for sexual entertainment. It's fictional and it promotes pedophilia. No, it's not. It literally does not. It does not promote pedophilia. But by that logic, GTA promotes murder. GTA also involves fictional characters, right? And the people, the NPCs in GTA, they look like real people, right? They look like real people, and you murder them, you run over them, you steal their cars and stuff. The cars in GTA, they look like real cars, right? It's like saying propaganda, it's false information. It shouldn't hurt anyone, but it does. Except Loli's not even propaganda. They're not even trying to convince anybody to do anything. This is so stupid. You may be able to differentiate fiction and reality, but many don't. Many don't? Many don't.
They're dumb.
If many cannot tell the difference between fiction and reality, you know what they should do? You know what they should do?
You need to seek professional help.
The problem is not Loli, the problem is them. How about you treat those people so that they can tell the difference between fiction and reality? That many is the majority. You can't even spell majority.
Bro, you is dumb.
You cannot even spell majority, my dude.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Many Lolicon pros do in fact groom and many Lolicon pros do in fact groom and sexual assault children. Why don't you back this up with a source, my dude?
You have a single fact to back that up.
Back that up with a source. Straight up.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Name a single person. Heck, Chibi reviews, he can be an idiot sometimes, but he's not a fucking predator. And neither was his fiance. He consumed this content. He likes the content. I don't see any news of him grooming children. And yet he's the biggest YouTuber. He's a pretty big YouTuber. He's not the biggest YouTuber, but he's a pretty big YouTuber. Unbelievable. They cannot differentiate fiction and reality. Yeah, the lunatics cannot. Takes inspiration from fiction and make it a reality, just like how propaganda works. Again, by this logic, video games will turn people into real killers. Oh, it's posted in April's Fool, so I guess this post is real, like, and nobody thinks that this is a legit take, right? Seriously. Imagine thinking that the anime community would, one, defend Loli. Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Yes, they absolutely would. Considering the fact that you got like hundreds, if not thousands of people coming in to criticize and can even in some ways attack a lot of these predator hunters that are against loli, yeah, they absolutely would. 2, be capable of canceling a grown-ass adult with adult followers. If you call somebody a pedophile without any evidence, that's slander. Or libel if it's written. You can get sued for that. Please try to cancel me. I'm bored and I need the Elon bucks. Bro, I think you did a great job canceling yourself with this, but keep going. Keep going. The entirety of the loli community online is like a couple of subreddits and a handful of Discord servers who all just dogpile everything loli related. I literally don't even have a community. I mean, I have a couple of viewers. Like, my viewers are not exactly much, but I don't have a Discord community telling people, yo, harass this dude. In fact, I strongly suggest you guys should not do that, because that shit sucks.
That's just counterintuitive.
That's completely counterintuitive and counterproductive to what we are doing here right now. Let's all laugh at these idiots. And that's it. Laugh at these idiots and move on with our lives. Do not go after these people and try to harass them. Just laugh at them, because they are absolute clowns and they deserve to get laughed at. Anyway. They can make it seem like their opinion is more popular than it actually is. So you think that the anti-loli opinion is the popular one? Even if that's so, I can also say these characters are fictional. They are not real. But well, get a blue archive character kissing the sensei right here, right? Because of course, why not? I'm playing Kani on this one too, because why not? I not on Kani. Kani. Hentai. Edgy. Commenters, loli isn't for pedophiles. It's just grown men liking cute little anime girls dressed in sexy clothes. It's a cartoon. Actually, nobody said that. No one said that. Actually, I do say loli isn't for pedophiles because it's not. I do agree with the first part. The second part, no, I don't agree. Loli is also a lot of 18 plus content. There's nothing wrong with that because they're fictional characters. They are not real. Also, the commenters, bro, this is just I don't know about Blue Archive, but I know this is a sensei. It's apparently named Ibuki, but it's just Ibuki kissing sensei. That's it. Not Come on, guys. This is the one that you're gonna be outraged at. I can show this perfectly fine because it's not illegal. It's just drawing. Don't worry, the issue will get worse. We'll get to that. Work with a dude that used to defend loli with all the excuses like, it's just a drawing. They're actually 500 years old. Guess what he's in prison for right now? Really? That's interesting. Do you have a single fact to back that up?
You have a single fact to back that up.
I actually do want to know. You guys, the thing is, right? If you guys can prove to me that lolicon and shotacon will lead to actual predatory behaviors, that will lead to actually going out to real children, I am welcome to any evidence and proof. But you're just talking stories out of your ass. Who could have seen it coming? I called it like 6 months before he got arrested. I found his Twitter account, which was 100% loli porn, archived it, and then showed everyone on my team at work.
What?
Ah, fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
So you just redistributed child porn by your own definition.
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this person just blatantly admitted to everybody that they saved loli and showed it to everybody at work. You are also a criminal. You absolute moron. What is wrong with you? You consider it child porn and save it to your phone? Internet Archive, not like, oh, that's better. That's just way better, right? That's way better. It's only on the internet that I looked it up. I never actually save it locally because that makes it better, right?
Fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
You save what you consider child porn to share it. Seriously. I genuinely wonder if you do the same to real actual CP. Obviously not. Oh, so sharing loli is perfectly fine, but sharing real CP is not. Why? I thought what you share by your definition is CP. But apparently it's not CP, right? It just Kenji feminist spaceship. And the Torrent $1. Play the Katao Shoujo clip that I just played. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Unbelievable. It's not a real person, so it doesn't matter. That's a child. It's not a child. Fictional characters are not children. Children are not fictional. Who the hell cares if they're a drawing or a real person? The law cares. Psychologists care. Not even bullshitting. The law absolutely does care. Ashcroft versus free speech. Complement by the Protect Act of 2003. Complement by all the laws that was in the goddamn community notes right there. American law, that is, because America's the one that has actual proper freedom of speech, whereas the rest of the countries, you can't have those. They're still a goddamn child. They're not a child. They're fictional characters. No wonder why the internet is a pedophile issue. No, the internet is a pedophile issue, but not because of Loli or Shota. The internet is a pedophile issue because there are actual predators preying on real children. Unbelievable. It's fictional content. No real children are being harmed. Yeah. What are you going to say about that? Contrary to popular belief, artists don't conjure images from a void in their imagination. It's actually impossible to think up a totally unoriginal, unique idea that isn't derived from something that already exists. Wow. So basically, this guy just like, well, artists, you are complete uncreative bastards. You literally have zero creativity. You cannot create anything original whatsoever. I'm playing this. What is wrong with you? This is literally you. This is for you. Just completely dismissing the ability of the human mind to create something original. What reference material do you think loli artists use for anatomy, pose, proportions, etc.? Not real children, I can tell you that. Not real children. I can tell you that because using real children for, references is fucking vile. Remember that Kotaku article that literally grabbed the 3D scans, the 3D rendering, the 3D models of the Harry Potter characters that were teenagers at the time, that were based on real people? Yeah, those people are idiots. And not to mention, about to make CSAM. And they're like, no, but we apologize for spreading CSAM. No, fuck off, my dude. Just because anime or cartoons are stylized doesn't mean that they're entirely detached from real human anatomy. Because anime is very accurate with real human anatomy, right? Because anime has real human anatomy, right? I need let's kill the hoe. I need let's kill the hoe.
Okay, master. Let's kill the hoe.
Let's kill the hoe indeed, man. It's been a while since I got Acto 3 on that one. Seriously, like, do you guys literally have zero creativity? How do you draw a loli? How about you take an adult and make her make their head bigger? Plain and simple, right? You can literally take an adult, make their head bigger, and make their boobs smaller. Boom, loli. Oh, you don't even need to make their head bigger. You just need to make an adult that is small. There are loads of petite adults out there that don't have a big boobs. Boom, you got a loli. It's really not that hard. You don't have to use children for that. In fact, a lot of people, if they look for children as material, ew. Ew, ew, ew. the reason why predators keep getting caught with this stuff. Are they though? Are they though? Are they? Are there any lolicons that turned out to be real predators that have actually got caught with that material? Because these drawings are depicting child anatomy in a manner that pedophiles find arousing. Yeah, pedophiles also drink water. Except that's not even a right comparison. Pedophiles prey on real children, not fictional characters. But whatever. The other people looking at it aren't necessarily going to molest a real child. Are you talking about Loli or are you talking about people that watch CSAM? Just because... Unbelievable. What I find fascinating is how many lolicons are willing to condemn Shatman for drawing explicit over real children. Wait. That's a good thing!
But that's
good! I'm glad that lolicons are speaking out against him for that. They should speak out against him for that. He should not be drawing real children or child actresses. I'm glad that they did. Of course they speak out against that. It's almost like they're consistent with their beliefs. It's almost like those children that Shatman were drawing are actual children, not fictional characters. If it's one thing to draw, like, say, you can take Logan, right, the movie that star X-23, the Daphne Keane, the one that he drew, right? You can literally make the character to not look like Daphne Keane. And still be like, oh yeah, that's X-23, that's Laura. But he decided to make it to look exactly like her. Oh, also, he drew Keemstar's daughter. Yeah, I don't like Keemstar neither, but what the fuck is wrong with you, Shatman? Seriously. While tolerating drawings that are not based on real children, because they're not based on real children. They are not. They are not. You guys, if you guys are familiar with Astro Boy, Osamu Tezuka's classic, he made the character's eyes wide to be more expressive. Do you know what he's based that on? Not children, I can tell you that. And Astro Boy is quite literally a Shota, is quite literally a boy. Otherwise, you'll be Astro Man. But for real though, the reason why he drew it like that is because of Bambi's eyes. Bambi's eyes are also pretty wide and expressive and conveys genuine emotions. That's why he drew it like that. And you can clearly see it. Seriously. Bro, they all are. They're not. The only difference is the extent to which it looks like a specific child. If it looks like one kid, it's not okay. But if the drawing is based on pictures of 10 kids, it's fine. How does this work? That's what AI actually does. That's why AI should not be used for CP. Because it can actually lead to you looking like a real child. In fact, they are very realistic, eerie realistic even, that actually breaks the laws that I just literally showed. Do you think someone like Chibi Reviews is evaluating what material the artist uses as reference when drawing the pictures in his special folder? Why the fuck would I want to do that? Why the fuck would he want to do that? Why? What are the basis? What is the charge of the Loli artist for drawing Loli? What is the charge? Where's my democracy manifest? There.
What is the charge?
What is the charge? You suspect that a Loli artist is drawing Loli based on real children. They're basing it on real children. That's why they can draw the Loli that they can draw. But that's clearly not what happened. But whatever. Keep on going, right? If all you have is the final product, you really can't, unless you're already familiar with the source material. Well, maybe you should be more familiar with the source material so you know what the fuck you're talking about. But that's not the best part of this thread. The best part of this thread, right, is the fact that there are so many actual artists who have drawn Loli showing their reference. Showing their reference. Look, there. That's a petite adult. That's an actual adult who is actually small. And the character is, well, you can see it. Seriously. That's the model. Literally base it on an actual cosplayer that is actually like, not like a big ass woman. She's actually pretty small. I drew these, especially the first one, you're not gonna draw if you haven't studied anatomy. Because anatomy is something that you have to study. I literally reference adult women. I just make the head bigger and shrink the boobs. You're an idiot. You are an idiot. Seriously. I do not look for pictures of children. Nobody should. Actually, if you do that, you're an idiot. Use myself as reference for this work. Base. Use myself as reference for this work. That is base. 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 Absolutely fucking base.
There's one thing you can do.
Seriously, there are loads and loads of proof and evidence that suggests, the artists literally use so many things that are not children. My God. Oh, fun fact, the average height of a woman in Indonesia is about 150 centimeter or 4'11". No wonder Indonesia is such a purveyor of loli or shota artists. I don't know if that's true or not, but if it is,
that's the theory.
If it is, I'm playing this. Seriously.
That is indeed one theory.
One of rare few times where I'm proud to be an Indonesian, I'm telling you. This is why people hate Americans, by the way. They think whatever is not the norm in the US is somehow wrong and bad. Seriously. This brother never used Easy Pose. Wow, it's literally an app on Steam. You can literally use this to model whatever anime characters you like. Easy Pose is a human body pose app for people who are drawing or is learning to draw. Great. Amazing. But apparently, the children, you can only... What happened there? What is going on there?
What is going on there?
What is going on right there, my dude? What's going on right there, my dude? Okay, that is funny. But seriously, though. Yeah, we've seen this cosplayer before. Loads and loads of cosplayers that actually have small bodies, like Megumin. Thumbnail hoopla, alright? Oh. No! No! No, 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 no. I thought I could get away. No! 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 Can't. Stop interrupting. I've seen this character before, and I'm not exactly a fan of the source. Suna. Seriously. Behold, the real children we use as references for our art because we're all hacks who rely on rotoscoping, right? Literally, you can just use 3D model to reference. Unbelievable. Like, seriously. Oh, yeah. This woman that cosplays this character, I think this one would have got 30, but yeah, she's 30 years old.
Bruh.
It took me 5 fucking seconds, my man. You literally assume I was gonna claim she's a fucking vampire. She's 30 is just the live action version of the live action she's a 500-year-old dragon? Okay, so I guess you're not allowed to date or be lewd with 30-year-old women because they look like a child. What? If you need a birth certificate and a reverse search to prove it's not a middle schooler, the visual intent is the same. Keep Googling ages though, it's a great look. She's 30, my dude. Or at least in this picture, she's 30. I am all for separating fiction and reality, but I'ma be real with you. You'll never look good defending loli stuff, man. Does it look like I give a fuck if it quote-unquote looks good or not? This is basically you. Yeah, how about you just comply to the societal pressure? You just have to agree with everybody else that say loli is bad. No, how about I tell you the truth and you should accept the truth. If you don't accept the truth, then you're just denying reality. It's not like other things like incest or rape. It's not a good look defending loli, but it is a better look defending incest and rape. Wait. Where you can argue their narrative value even outside of dark fetishes. There are loli doujins that actually has good stories. I can attest to that. They actually do have narrative value. Even though the relationship is taboo or the relationship is problematic, quote unquote. They only use for LOLICON to goon pre-pubescent looking characters. Yeah, because loli has never had good stories, right? Because characters that feature that are young, that quote unquote look like a loli, has never actually has good stories, right? Even with those fetishes, there are safe consensual outlets for them, like role-play with an adult partner. Safe, consensual outlets for them, like role-playing with an adult partner. So it's not a good look defending loli, but it is a good look defending incest and rape and role-plays of incest and rape. But it's not a good look if you defend roleplay of loli. I can't even make up. Bro, can you at least decide on a goddamn stance, my dude? Because all of those things are equally terrible in the real life. But apparently the incest and rape one is fine, but the loli isn't? That makes no fucking sense, my dude. Also, role-playing with an adult partner, you do realize that people can have dates with rosy palms. If you know what I mean. You do not need to have a second player in this game that we are playing. You can literally just play the whole thing single player and be done with it. In fact, there's a whole movie called Don John where the guy is engaging in multiplayer so much, but he still prefers single player at the end of the day. If you know what I mean. And Detroit tip $1. I'll feel dumb. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Also, I missed your donation. Here's one. Easy post. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Exactly. I'm not saying liking it inherently makes you a pedophile. Wait, you are though. But you are.
But that is.
But that's exactly what you are saying. Stop lying, my dude.
Stop lying. Just
dude,
shut up.
That is exactly what you were saying. What are you talking about? But you have to realize how bad it looks. Okay, defending loli is bad, but defending incest and rape, that's okay. You just...
Curious, my guy.
What is wrong with you, my dude? And the harder you defend it, the worse you look. You just literally defended incest and rape, but you think defending incest and rape is fine, but not loli? This isn't something a majority of people will never come around on. Yeah, try defending incest and rape to people. See how they react. Seriously. This is such a dumb argument. Like, try to carefully use your words better. We're actually talking about how you sexualize children, dude. Holy shit. All you have done this entire time is talk about your weird-ass sexual view of children. Sees loli drama, draws loli sexualization as a gotcha, tries to pin it as person calling them out for drawing degenerate shit as a pedo. If you need a psychologist, just say so, Chetty. Well, sorry to say this. Actually, a lot of these lolicons do not need psychologists. They can tell the difference between fiction and reality. You're the one who needs it. Psychologists agree with me. Because I'm sure any psychologist would be fine with loli sexualization. Actually, they would. They absolutely would. They absolutely would. For one, they would. Because there are research and studies of psychology diving into the topics of fiction and the effects of fiction, the effects of therapy. It's literally a psychologist's concept called narrative therapy. It has been studied, it has been proven, it has been tried and tested and true. But it's it's no stranger for aunties to deny science. All right then. Also, that's true. They got the ratio in that one.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Democracy Manifest. Oh, hold on a second. I just realized that the Democracy Manifest dude is wearing the same watch that I wear. Oh no, never mind. The police is wearing the same watch that I was wearing. Look at that. That's the Casio F91W. Hey, same watch.
Bruh.
Oh, fun fact. The fun fact about the Casio F91W. My brother-in-law has a friend who is helping out for moving out. He also literally has the same watch. And my wife was like, yo, how the hell can you two have the exact same watch? But seriously. Notice how that screenshot also doesn't mention a child a single time. When you're so confused, you can't recognize that young is the polite to say childlike. You know what you are. Okay, what is this? Okay, this is an actual article of Lolicon in Wikipedia, which is at least a better way to search for them. At least that's better than looking it up on Google. In Japan, Lolicon is a genre of fictional media which focuses on young or young-looking girls' characters. That's true. Particularly in a sexually suggestive, fetishistic, or erotic content. Yeah. A lot of times, it is in that particular context. A portmanteau of the English language phrase loli complex, also refers to desire and affection of such characters, Rory, and their fans. Associated mainly in stylized imagery in manga, anime, and video games, lolicon and otaku culture is generally understood as distinct from desires for realistic depictions of young girls or real young girls as such. The fucking Wikipedia article literally says loli is not real. They are not fucking real. They are not real children. Your own sources disagree with you. It's literally in 4K. My dude.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
4K, quite literally right there, but apparently that's bad. A manga style depiction of bro. Apparently, I guess Wikipedia is spreading CP now, right? Unbelievable. Good lord. The pedophiles bundled together to brigade the community on my thread, asserting it claims that it is necessary to use CSAM to draw small anime girls. That's exactly what you said. Not just CSAM, but just references of children. That's exactly what you said. And to try to $1, read. Seriously, just read, nigga, read. It doesn't say that ever. This is the same person that says this. What was that? That says, you can only use children as reference to make loli. Yeah, apparently he never said that, but you just did. But you did though. This is a total straw man. All right, is a total straw man. What is it that you actually try to say? If you say they're attracted to children and call them pedophiles, which they are, so it's not a straw man then. You literally disprove whatever. They will. It's not a straw man. That's exactly what you said. Unbelievable. If you make a thread talking about how artists use references and that you're looking at a lolicon art, you have no guarantee the artist did not use images of real children or even CSAM as a reference to produce it. Wait, hold on. By that logic, the reverse is also true. You have no guarantee that they are using real children, but you are claiming that they are. So, excuse me, the reverse is also true in this case. Stop lying.
Stop lying. Just shut up.
By your own logic, you also have no guarantee that the artist used real children or CSAM to produce it. You too have no evidence for that. But you insist that you are correct. Even though everybody says, no, we use these for our references, you moron, because we are actual artists. Oh, by the way, this person is an AI bro. So it's no surprise that they have no idea how drawings work, right? But seriously though, they will claim, as you can see in the community note, that CSAM is necessary to draw small anime girls. That's exactly what you said. But whatever. The only thing that is asserted is that all lolicon art is based on what real children look like. That's not that's exactly what you said, but that's not true. Which is undeniably true. That is exactly what you said. That wasn't a straw man. You said that it was a straw man, but you literally said, oh, but that claim is true. So exactly. So they're not straw manning you. That is exactly the argument that you are using. Unbelievable. This isn't the same as claiming all lolicon art use photographs of real children as reference or traces of photographs of real children. But hold on a second. You said all lolicon art is based on what real children look like, but it's not the same as all lolicon art uses photographs of real children as references. These two are literally contradicting each other. Your two sentences are contradictory. Unbelievable. All lolicon art is based on what real children look like. That's what you claim. But I never said all lolicon art uses photographs of real children. I said they are based on what real children look like. How the fuck do you think people know how real children look like without photographs, you moron? Unbelievable. I mean, you can also look for them, with your own eyes. But usually people use photographs for that as references. This is just... It literally never happens. No, we're not saying that there have never been cases of lolicon to be proven to be actual pedophile. They have. I just really could not count on my 5 hands. In like the past 20 years, I can only count in my hand. And even then, I just forgot about everybody. I already mentioned an example of Shatman. Bro, we called out Shatman. We called out. There are many people who watch the stream. I have called him out. I've talked about why that guy is a fucking weirdo. That guy is an actual pedo. His obsession with Daphne Keane, I know, because I've seen what he posted on Daphne Keane in 4K, is fucking creepy. He should be called out for that. Absolutely. Kyra Silicon to $1. Seriously, you can tell when the rent is due on Twitter. Straight up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I've already pointed out an example of Doron Tabi, the artist responsible for the correction memes. Is that even him that was responsible for that? Publicly talk about hoarding Japanese child gravure photos. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I know gravure photos, but I don't even know what the fuck those hooplas are. What is the number of examples I need to pull up before we accept that there is a non-zero risk that the artist behind the lolicon images you enjoy might be using real children as reference? I don't know, more than
there's
200.
also non-zero risk that the president of the United States is one. So what?
I'll give you a number, okay? I'll give you a number. Since you really, really want numbers so hard. You really want numbers, right? You really want numbers. Okay. Let me give you some numbers, all right? Remember the Reset the Clock page that documents literal lolicon and shotacon? Not literal lolicon and shotacon. That document antis that hate lolicon and shotacon. And how those people got caught in 4K diddling real kids. Wow, the latest one. Check this out. Check out this latest one. Check out this fucking weirdo. This absolute fucking freak. VTubers if pedophiles don't exist. If VTubers are gonna be working, right? And then this guy literally said, I am 32 and my girlfriend is 16. This was last year.
What the fuck? Ow. How
I'll
can
give you a
just
number.
say that?
207. You want a number? I say 207. I have way more evidence of people being anti-loli that are actually caught with real pedophilia than people being pro-loli and haven't been caught with real pedophilia. You have only 2. I can give you 200. If you can exceed that, I concede. I will tell you the dangers of loli at all. I will straight up not consume it at all, even. But you cannot prove it. But you cannot prove that at all. It doesn't matter what the artist says because they have every incentive to lie. So you're calling them liars now. Since you call them liars, that means you already have a predisposed belief that they are using real children. So they're not strawmanning you. That is exactly what you said. Just like lolicons have every incentive to lie and boldly strawman me. They're not strawmanning you. There is no strawman. They show you exactly, they counter exactly what you are saying. Because they know exactly what they are and refuse to accept it. Oh yeah, also community notes. I forgot to add that. Seriously. And also another artist. I use boxes and easy pose. Ooh, look at that. Oh, drawing. Oh no.
Calm down, son. It's just a drawing, not the real thing.
Are we up? Yes! Oh, this video. The loli community has gone too far. We're back to DeMarcus again. We're back to DeMarcus again. And this video, I literally watched this. This is a 17-minute video. I literally watched this last night. And I can assure you, this shit is fucking crazy. And it has an amazing ending. It has an amazing ending. You have no idea how fucking crazy the ending was.
So, the loli community says, I'm a predator because I called them out.
I don't say that. You are a fucking freak for selling chat logs of predators and their prey to people instead of showing them on a Google Doc or an article in full. But you sell them. That's a freaky behavior you got there. That's not freak. That's gross. Forget freak. You are gross for doing that. But you're not a predator. Never said that. You're not proven to be a predator yet, but I am not gonna bet on that one. Lots of people will, not me.
Aren't you an adult? Don't adults know how to defer fiction from reality?
Yeah. Don't adults know how to defer fiction from reality?
How is this your job?
Yeah. How is this your job? Good point.
That's lame as F. Aren't you an adult? Aren't you supposed to be attracted to actual other adults?
Completely dodges the question. I am, what is this? 14 seconds in, he dodges the question. He completely dodges the question. 14 seconds in, that person asked a valid question, and he completely dodged it.
How is this your job? That's lame as F. Aren't you an adult? Aren't you supposed to be attracted to actual other adults?
But what if they are?
But they are, though. If they are not attracted to actual other adults, they'll be a criminal. They are talking about fictional characters. Fictional characters are not real people.
Why are you drawing children?
They're not drawing children.
Why are you crashing out?
Why are you crashing out? Exactly. But this is 17 minutes, and I don't want to waste y'all 17 minutes because that is too much. So I'm going to give you some highlight. Because I am telling you, some of these highlights are delicious. But unfortunately, is there a way for me to... Okay,
You know, instead of this, man, I was like...
All right. This one, at minute 1, he said this.
Hey, let's have a discussion on my stream. You know, instead of this back and forth on Twitter, let's be men about it, because majority of them are men. I'm like, yo, let's be men about this, and let's talk on stream.
Nice try. Nice try. It's just bait. If you don't talk to me on Stream 101, you're not a man. That's bait. It's bait. And I know it's bait. Look at his sub goal. I know it's bait. Look at the amount of super chats and stream notifications, the donations notifications that he got. I got them too. But at least I'm honest that I do not want to waste my time on stream without profiting off of it. I've made that very clear. You say that you want to save children, but you're not.
I know. I get anxious on...
Okay, this is one of the few points where I think Chibi is an idiot for it, but we'll get to that in just a bit. We'll get to that in just a bit.
Video, bro, there's a YouTuber with over 400,000 subscribers. We're gonna look at...
He's referring to Chibi. But again, one of the points where I think Chibi is an absolute moron for saying it. We'll get to that.
His lolly account. This man has over 9,000 videos on his YouTube channel. And he's gonna tell me, oh no, I don't do video. I don't...
Look at the super chat donation. Look at the Streamlabs donation. Not StreamElements, Streamlabs. Before they... before the fucking crash out, I switched to StreamElements, right?
Like, I don't do video. Like, bro, man, it's getting ridiculous.
Oh, by the way, just to counter the bit of a minor point, you can just do videos without being on a live stream. There are plenty of YouTubers out there that are comfortable with making videos but are not comfortable live. The same way there are rappers that are not freestyle rappers. Snoop Dogg is notoriously a freestyle rapper, but there are also rappers that they have to write their lyrics first before they actually do some freestyling. There are also video creators that they prefer to have their videos scripted. I prefer my video scripted. I don't like to be off the cuff. But hey, since this is a live stream clip, you have to be off the cuff. And since this is a live stream, I have to be off the cuff. But thankfully, I'm prepared.
Out of here. I'm gonna show you guys where this all started.
Where's the... Is this the 1.20 minute? Where's the one where... Where's the one where he says, I caught a dude...
I made a video where I caught a dude into lolly.
This one.
I made a video where I caught a dude into lolly, right?
You did not. You did not catch a dude who's into lolly. That's a lie. You just lied. You just straight up lied.
Stop lying.
You just straight up lied.
Shut up.
We have demonstrably proven that you just lied about that. You're the one who brought up anime. Most of the time you chat with that dude, that anime freak that you quote unquote put on the title, he's not an anime freak. He doesn't even know the term to describe the loli that you're getting so outraged about. You lied blatantly. And you think you can get away with it because people are not going to check that video out. Except I did. And I found out that the Predator isn't even a huge fan of anime. He doesn't even know the Japanese terms. You think that an anime freak would know the Japanese term what loli or shota or guro, shoujo, shonen. Seriously, be shonen, be shoujo, seinen. Unbelievable. All these anime terms. Oh, Japan has got all these anime terms, and I didn't know about that. Just play the KK slider clip. Exactly, Anjatroid. Why the fuck you lying? Seriously. What else is there? Oh, this one. It's still up. I got my notes. I got my notes right next to me, and ooh boy, some of these notes are juicy notes. Okay, next part that I should reply to is at 150.
So Ratio said, yeah, Epstein killed and raped children, but you're jerking off to loli, and that's worse. Literally, I never said that.
No, you never said that they're worse, but you are said that they are equally bad. So not much of a difference, but all right then.
Ever in this video, but bro, loli is literally CP.
No, it's not. It's not. Literally, even the Wikipedia article make it distinct that loli is not CP. Not in America, at least. But speaking of America, considering that, you know, he's American, I want you all to keep that in mind, because it is very, very important in like the last part of it. And next part that I want to show is this part right here.
Instead of just going back and forth on Twitter, breathing people to a drawing, their grasp on reality is non-existent.
Seriously, Chibi, just do yourself a favor and stop talking. Like, genuine advice to Chibi, okay? All right? Stop talking. Do not be on social media, because it is doing very badly for you. You are going to destroy yourself mentally the more and more you engage with these clowns. I don't engage with these clowns, not on Twitter X at least. I do it here, in a platform where I can monetize off of it. Because I need cash. Because I need money. I need money! I want money! Where's my... I want money! Seriously. And I made that very clear. Very honest, very upfront. If I want my time to be wasted on bullshit internet drama, at least make me fucking profit off of it. And you... Oof.
Instead of just going back and forth on Twitter, bro, I was a man about it, bro. Man to man, I said...
This is so fucking stupid.
Yo, I see a lot of loli people disagree with my take. Would you be willing to come on my stream and I ask you questions?
What are you gonna do on the stream anyway?
I do not do streams.
Chibi, literally shut up. Because you absolutely do streams. Literally just shut up. Just you are making the situation worse for yourself. You actually do stream. It's just, stop it, Chibi. I swear to God, sometimes he's just such a clown over this. It feels like this. Because he absolutely does stream. He just doesn't stream, you know, discussions or chats. He stream games. This is just stupid.
I am antisocial, and
if you are antisocial, then stop replying to people. I am actually way more antisocial. You see my Twitter feed? You see my Twitter X feed? I literally have not updated the latest APB. I've only retweeted Android's fan art, but that's pretty much it. I don't do jack squat on Twitter X. I just read people's chats passively. And you claim that you're antisocial. If you are actually antisocial, you wouldn't actually go out to reply to people and quote tweet and all that sort of stuff. Stop that. Just stop. You are making yourself look worse. You're making it so easy for DeMarcus to actually dunk on you.
Like sticking to myself when it comes to talking about stuff through videos.
You're making yourself look so bad. Oh my God. Jimmy, you're an idiot. I swear to God, oh my God. And every word, just come on. You are making things worse for yourself. Stop doing that, my dude. And also, DeMarcus, there's nothing manly about going to stream for chatting. There's nothing manly about that, but nice try. Nice bait. Okay, next part is at 305. What's the one on 305? I actually want to know.
I'm antisocial. I'll go at you if I could text it, but when it comes to actually defending my weird beliefs, yeah, no, I can't do that, man.
Unfortunately, DeMarcus is in the right on this one. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. He has a point. He absolutely has a point. You're antisocial unless if it's about something, unless if it attacks my hobbies. Bro, if you are genuinely antisocial, just literally shut up and stop talking and put the goddamn fucking phone down. Stop doing that. Unbelievable. Seriously. Just stop doing that. Stop giving him ammunition. This isn't such an easy dunk. He literally just completely eviscerates you on this. You're giving him that opportunity. You're making things worse. You're making things worse not just for the community, but also for yourself. You literally got cheated by your fiance and have a lot of your friend groups abandon you.
Do you know
Leave
what I think
the
about
internet.
This, fam? Do you know what I think about this, fam?
What do you think?
Can you play the clowns fighting clip again? As entertaining as all of this is, the fight between two different fucking clowns, I'm not losing sleep over this. This is getting pretty fucking early for me. When I say early, I mean late. It's 6:15 a.m. for me. I'm gonna dip. This is too much.
All right.
I'm already
understandable, Apabro. Have a nice day. Have a good night's sleep, my dude. Take care of yourself, fam.
This is not only destroying my brain cells, this is also destroying my sleep because I
understandable, fam. Understandable. Absolutely. Have a nice day, fam.
And I'm just gonna wait until next streams when we're just gonna skip past through this because this is just clowns punching each other. But not only that, they're missing, but like they're not
even direct hits.
Exactly.
Amazing.
Anyway,
Understandable, Pablo. Have a nice day.
I'm out of my day because this is I'm ghost. I'm high without ever actually consuming weed. So
understandable.
See you
Have a
guys
nice day, fam. Take care,
next
fam.
week. Bye bye. Take care.
Bye bye, Pablo. Take care. I'm telling you. If this is such a stupid hoopla that Apabro just straight up fucking quits and are like, wow, you two are idiots. And yeah, these two are idiots. They are just incredibly dumb. But don't worry. We'll get to even more idiocy. At 320, what did you say at 320?
10,000 videos, but he can't defend his belief on Lolly. Let me know what you guys think, man. Do you guys think it's borderline predatory for people to draw images of children?
You need to establish that those are actually images of children, because they're not. They are images of fictional characters that are not real. And there's nothing predatory about drawing fictional characters that are not real. If you keep calling them children, you are straight up wrong, because they're not children. If I draw a knife, that doesn't mean it's a knife, real knife, my dude.
Doing sexual things. Am I the weirdo?
Well, you are a weirdo, but not for this reason. You are a weirdo for selling chat logs to people, but...
Most states in America have Lolly labeled as CSAM.
I want you all to remember that. I'm glad that you brought that up. I'm so glad you brought that up, Gideon.
Doing sexual things. Am I the weirdo? Most states in America have Lolly labeled as CSAM.
Most states in America have Lolly labeled as CSAM. Keep that in mind as we go through this just compilation of absolutely just horrible takes. But also, to correct you on that, no, most states in America do not have Lolly labeled as CSAM. A lot of people will be arrested by that, if that is actually true. Also, the law that I showed a couple while ago, that's federal level, not state level, so they can overwrite that as well. Just saying. Also, if you can go to jail for that, why are you streaming here about them instead of working with the police to arrest the Lolly community? Just saying.
And you can go to jail. But
you can go to jail, apparently, yes. By your own standards. Again, keep this in mind. Keep this in mind, guys.
These people out, but I don't have a grasp on reality. What person in their right mind would want to draw children doing sexual things?
They're not children. You keep saying that they are children. They are not. They are fictional characters. They are not real. If they draw real children, like that guy who decided to draw Slep, because Slep is a real person. He's not a kid, but he's a real person. He drew him as a kid. That shit is fucking creepy. But they're not drawing real people. They're drawing fictional characters. That's why you see there are fictional characters that are like thousands of years old. If your argument is that loli are characters that look young but are actually aged older, by that logic, it's perfectly fine for me to jerk off to Persona characters because Persona characters do not look young. I don't know about you guys. They don't look young as like an actual loli, but they are under 18 canonically. Just saying. Oh, Jotaro from part 3, he's 17 years old. He literally was still in high school by the time part 3 was out. And there are loads and loads of porn of him. And doujins of him. Oh, Kakyoin is a high schooler too. Now that I brought that up. Just saying. But yeah. Another thing. This one. I'm going to skip to this one.
Period. So, me releasing the chat logs of the guy.
You did not release the chat logs. You're selling them. Big difference between I released the chat logs for everybody to see and I put the chat logs on the paywall. Why do you keep dodging that? It's almost like if I tell you that you're releasing them, if you're selling them, it's going to look bad because it does. So you keep on saying, I'm releasing the chat logs because you don't. You sell them. You sell chat logs between predators and their prey, your decoys.
We caught is weirdo behavior. I'm the weirdo, right? But they're not the weirdo for drawing children.
They're not drawing children. They're drawing fictional characters. Fictional characters are not children. How many times do I have to repeat this to you? Because apparently you just don't get it. You do not understand or grasp the concept that fictional characters are not children. Children are real. Fictional characters are not real. And you are a weirdo for selling chat logs between predators and their prey.
Doing sexual things.
Bro, forget children doing sexual things. Bro, I literally have a fucking film of children trying to kill each other. Have you guys seen the new anime, Takopi's Original Sin? That literally opens up with a kid hanging herself. Kids should not do that, right?
But I'm the weirdo. We shall continue.
Absolutely crazy. 445. That's 45.
Yet
Okay, what is
this guy just wants to vilify people. So because they're not real children.
Yes, they're not real children. They're not real children. No one is being exploited. What do you say about that?
Nobody's being sexualized.
Yes. Because they're not real children, nobody in the real world, a real kid, is being sexualized. Not a single person. If I play this clip, if I play a clip of Jack being beaten down, that's not a real kid being beaten down. That's a fictional character being beaten down. 169 Vincent Lundy tip 169. Where did he get this Predator Hunter advice? Mama Max? Oof. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
This is what I want to get into, man, okay? Everything is a rabbit hole, right?
Everything is a rabbit hole. You're going to the slippery slope fallacy, all right.
How long do you think it's going to be where someone can just draw the image before they want to start seeing the real thing?
Never. Never. And I know that they're never going to see the real thing because they only care about fictional characters. Fictional characters, again, as I've stated many times, are not children. Fictional characters are characters that are not real. Children are children. They actually got preyed by predators, the ones that you caught.
And then how long do you think it will be after they start seeing the real thing?
Never. Never. I have read Loli and Shota doujins. I have read gore. I have even encountered, I've never actually read scat, because scat is fucking disgusting, but I've scrolled to hentai, I was like, oh, it's so scat here and there. Never want to play with my crap. That's just disgusting. I never want to touch real children, because that is actually fucking horrifying. There's a hoopla in Indonesia about some fucking crazy ass old man dating an actually like prepubescent kid, and there are pictures of them on social media. That shit's horrifying. I don't want to do that shit. Absolutely crazy. But I never want to touch real kids. In fact, there are so many lolicons that actually fall for this. Lolicons and shotacons. There are people who watch Black Butler. Black Butler is like the shota show. But they never want to touch real children.
So they want to do the real thing.
Never. Literally never. Quite literally never. I can state that for a fucking fact. They will never ever do that. If they have, they are actually really messed up to begin with. In the same way, if you play video games and you shoot people, have you ever want to actually kill somebody in real life? Never. Unbelievable.
You gotta nip this stuff in the bud.
No, because it's not true. Because it's false.
I wonder, how would these people feel if they had their kids in daycare and the people watching over them would draw children being sexually abused?
First off, if you draw children being sexually abused in front of children, yeah, you should not be on a fucking daycare. You should do that on your own fucking private time. Also, second, you should not tell people or be open about what you like on your porn to begin with. Any porn. It does not matter if it's loli or shota or whatever. You should not be openly and stating, you know what, hey, I really, really like to consume doujin. Or I really like to read loli or shota, etc., etc. I say that here because we are talking about that. It is in discussion of that. It is not a topic that I brought up out of nowhere for people to be like, holy fucking shit. Unbelievable. This is a terrible example.
Well, they're not real kids. Okay.
They're not real kids.
So by your logic, people making AI CSAM.
People making AI CSAM. Yeah, because I have never called out AI CSAM in my entire history of the channel. Never, right? I literally banned a dude on this chat, on this channel. I literally banned somebody who is pro that, who is endorsing that. That shit is disgusting. And we, literally me and the community, are arguing with this fucking abhorrent human being who thinks that AI CSAM, AI loli is perfectly fine. No, it's not. They use real people. And we have established that many times. And we kicked that piece of shit out of the community.
They're not real kids, so it shouldn't be a... Bro, why?
We called them out already, but okay, whatever.
Are you getting off to kids doing...
They're not kids.
Doing sexual stuff.
They're not kids. For one, they're not kids. And for two, they're not kids. They're fictional characters. And for two, I have read way worse than them doing sexual stuff. They cut their limbs off. They literally use their head for BJs. I've seen and read one of them that literally do that. They're fictional characters. They're not real. If I see a real child doing that, yeah, that's fucked up. I should be arrested. Except I don't have materials like that because that shit is illegal.
That's the $1 million question. I'm not going to get into his personal life, man.
You definitely should not. Okay, the next part that I want to counter is in the 730. What is on the 730?
Actually, debate for real. Bro.
Oh, Vincent Luddy did 69, actual 69. Thank you so much. If you're proud of this porn, you should show it to people. What kind of ass back forwards goon brain huffing their own fart argument is this? Seriously. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
I'm gonna tell you like this, man. There's nobody who is into this stuff that can debate for real.
Okay, to be fair, unfortunately, a lot of people who are into lolicons are not very good debaters. They're not very good debaters. They're not. A lot of the behaviors of actual lolicons online, they can be dumb, incredibly dumb. That's because most people online are not that particularly social to begin with. They can't confidently express themselves. Like being on a camera and talk like this, talk eloquently and all that, that's not easy. It's not easy. I need to build up my skill to be able to talk and be able to be coherent, all this stuff, all the way to this day, up to this point right now. It's a skill that you need to build. That's why not everybody can actually do that. You are a streamer. You're a content creator. This comes naturally because that's what you do. That's your job. Most people do not have content creation as their job. Neither, and they also do not do debates. Seriously.
Because you can't debate debauchery. What?
There's, you cannot debate debauchery. Yeah, I can. I can. Not a lot of people can, but I can. They're fictional characters. They're not real. It's fantasy. It's not reality. It's fantasy. They're psychologists. Psychology has pretty much proven that fantasy is healthy. Even dark fantasies are healthy. The outlet for dark fantasy is healthy so that you don't actually do the stuff that you're fantasizing in the real world. In fact, most of the time, it's better to engage with them in fantasy than doing them in the real world. It's a lot healthier.
Are you gonna come on here and debate? It's not weird that I jacket to drawings that I make of little kids. It's not weird at all. Like that's gonna be your argument to stand on? So this
absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid. Next part is at 10:30. What is the one at 10:30?
That they make drawings of little kids and everything, and they try to go left. They try to get everything off of them, right? You know what? Hey, I would gladly look into that evidence if you can admit to me that, hey, I'm trying to see what's more creepy pedo, right? Chat, you tell me. What Alex said, but he caught, what, over 1,000 pedos by now? Or someone drawing pictures of kids being great?
They are not kids. They are fictional characters. Did I get the timestamp wrong? It was talking about, I think it was at 10:30.
Do you freak? I do, and it amplifies my suspicion.
This is the one I was referring to.
You know what? This amplifies my suspicion. Guilds, let me come over to your house unannounced, and let me just look through your hard drives.
Coming to people's home unannounced and try to look at their hard drives is a violation of privacy. It's a violation of privacy. It's trespassing. It's unwarranted search and seizure. That is committed by a citizen who is not even an actual authority. You literally just confess to everybody that you have an intent to commit something illegal. How about, I don't know, don't do that.
Police! Police!
Seriously. You literally just, how about I'm going to go to your house unannounced and look at your hard drives? Dude, that's a violation of privacy and you're trespassing. You literally express criminal intent to do that. Can you please don't express criminal intent to people?
1A!
Seriously.
Since you're
Okay, next one is at 12:40. What is it, 12:40?
It's these people that give VTubers and people into anime like mainly also
is it this one?
The lolly guy is also an aspiring YouTuber. And Clippin Monster, also known by Monster, I am a Clippin and VTuber.
You literally go to people's profiles. Why do you do that? Why do you go to people's profiles and try to find the details for that, bro? The person is not important. Engage in the argument. You're not engaging in the argument. You just, you look at the profiles and be like, oh, this character has a lot of loli. This character has a lot of anime characters. Therefore, this character is bad. This is just straight up ad hominem, but whatever.
Which
keep on engaging with that, right?
Mainly clip lolly
Yeah. There are loli VTubers out there. In case you don't know, in case you missed it. And there are a lot of VTubers that are into loli, that are into Shota. That's something that happened pretty often. Even to big VTubers that are still airing right now, that haven't graduated yet. There are loads of them. I'm not even familiar with the VTuber space, but even I can tell you there are lots of VTubers that are actually LOLICON and SHOTACONs. I guess you should arrest them too, right?
You know what's crazy, man? Like, it's these people that give VTubers and people into anime a bad name.
It gives VTubers and people who are into anime a bad name. You are doing exactly that right now. That is exactly what you are doing. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. A lot of these people that are making moral arguments of fiction, they will also attack anime. It does not matter if it's safe for work anime. It does not matter if it's it's just what do you call it? It's just a safe for work anime featuring characters that are cute, that are not exactly like, you know, loli and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, you basically amplify their voice. You're the one who does exactly that.
It is quite literally these people. Me and Alex have a bunch of leads now, chat.
What did you say?
We quite literally have unlimited leads.
He has unlimited leads. What does lead in this context refer to? As in a potential predator to arrest. It's a lead. That's what they meant as a lead. They have unlimited leads. Do you though? Do you actually have unlimited leads? Do I have to bring up the fact? Do I have to bring up the fact? And I'm going to bring this up because you clearly do not understand the consequences of your actions. You're going to... The more you continue this, the more you engage in this absolute stupidity, you are actually making things worse for yourself. Straight up. You're making things way worse for yourself. And I know how you're going to make things worse for yourself. Right? If a predator hunter wanted to be quote-unquote productive regarding fiction fans, they would quickly find that the legal toolbox is nearly empty. In other words, you have no case. You have no case against loli or shotacons. You can report them to NCMEC, to the police. They can report anything, but if they report someone for owning 2D drawings, the police will likely ignore it because fiction is legal under Ashcroft. Seriously, unbelievable. This, what was the name? Ashcroft versus what was the one? Ashcroft versus Free Speech Coalition. That's the one. Civil defamation risk. If a creator doxes or labels a fan or a fiction a pedophile without evidence, they would open themselves up to a massive defamation lawsuit. That's why the most hunts that you can do are just shaving people online. You can't actually do anything concrete to arrest lolicon or shotacon that are in America, at least. You cannot do that. For one, you cannot do that. And for two, if you try to, I don't know, let's take this guy, for example. If you try to find personal information of this dude, and then you try to stalk him, and then you try to figure out where he lives, because he defends loli, so you try to figure out where he lives, you try to find out where his personal information are, you find out his family, you find out all that sort of stuff. That's what you do with your quote-unquote leads. You do realize that what you just did is illegal. That what you're going to do to people that are these leads are actually illegal. The thing about that, right? The thing about the predators that you hunted is that those are genuine leads. The reason why they are genuine leads is because they actually try to prey on real children. And you have evidence that they try to prey on real children. All the evidence that you have here is that they like anime characters.
We quite literally have unlimited leads.
You're seriously going to charge them. You can't charge them at all. That's not how it works, but all right.
Aren't you an adult? Don't adults?
Yeah, we already discussed that one. The next response that I want to apply is at 1440. Oh, we're going to talk about this again.
I'm going to grant them this, chat. Okay, I'm weird. I'm weird for selling the chat logs of what these monsters are saying to our decoy, and these chat logs.
Sorry, what are you saying?
Okay, I'm weird. I'm weird for selling the chat logs of what these monsters are saying to our decoy.
Yes, you are. I'm glad that you actually say that you are selling the chat logs and not, showing them. Are you saying that you're selling, or are you saying that you are showing? Let me hear that again.
I'm going to give them this chat. Okay, I'm weird. I'm weird for selling the chat log.
selling the chat log. He clearly said selling there. I'm glad that you admitted that you are a weirdo, a freak, gross freaking weirdo freak for selling chat logs of predators trying to hunt for their prey.
So what these monsters are saying to our decoy.
Yeah, you are a weirdo.
And these chat logs that got these monsters set up, you know?
Yeah.
You know, me and Chris Hansen, we're both weird because we showed the chat logs, right?
He completely backtracks. He literally said, I'm a weirdo for selling the chat logs, but then he backtracks and said, oh, but me and Chris Hansen, we are weird for showing the chat logs. No, you said selling. From your own words, you said selling. Chris Hansen does not sell the chat logs for people to consume. He does not. He showed the chat logs. Yes, he did. The same way you did in the beginning of that Anime Freak video. You showed the chat logs, but he did not sell them. You did sell them. That makes you gross. You are actually a weirdo.
If I'm weird for showing the chat log.
No, you did not. You are not weird for showing the chat logs. You are weird for selling them. You keep on being dishonest about this. I love the fact that you literally said, I'm weird for selling the chat logs. And then you pivot by saying, oh, me and Chris Hansen, we're weird for showing the chat logs. And then you immediately said, you are showing the chat logs. Bro, you just got caught in 4K literally saying that you are weird. I'm glad that you admitted that. But eventually you backtrack on that. You just...
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Kyra Silicon to $1. In reality, these predator hunters are desperate to churn out content after their market has been oversaturated and dried in supplies that they're trying to look everywhere. And if things get desperate enough, common sense and logic be damned, right? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, don't worry, guys. Don't worry. It gets worse.
So what these dudes are saying to our decoys, what does that make you for drawing literal children?
Not literal children, fictional characters. And yeah, I agreed, that makes us weirdos. We never said that we're not weirdos. We're saying we're not criminals. You hunt criminals. Are you? Are you hunting criminals? Or are you hunting weirdos? Because if your argument is that we are weirdo, well, yeah, we are. We made that very explicitly clear to everybody. We are weirdos, sure. But you don't arrest weirdos. You don't arrest people for being weird. You arrest people for being criminals. And you're making an outrage towards us because you're not calling us weirdo, you're calling us criminals.
Having sex. What is if I'm weird, chat, explain it here. Granted, I'm weird. You know what? I'll give them that.
I'll give them that. No, you don't, but all right.
Hey, I couldn't pass the allegations, right?
No, you literally could not, but all right.
I couldn't pass the allegations. I'm weird. What does that make you? What?
This is literally a reverse Uno card. No, you. We're literally, bro, you are weird for selling the chat logs, and this dude is like, well, you're weird for drawing children. Except we don't draw children, we're drawing fictional characters. And second, yeah, we are weird for that. But we are not criminals. There's a big difference between being a weirdo and being a freak and being a criminal. You selling the chat logs, that's not exactly criminal, if you ask me. That's just incredibly gross and grifting. Incredibly gross that you are willing to, that you just do that.
What does that make you? UB? And this is another thing.
Oh, I absolutely love this part. Check this out, guys. Check this out. Check this out. Because the last 2 minutes of this is some of the most incriminating set of evidence that he literally posts in 4K. I'll show you. I'll show you.
That lolly people like to do. They like to move the goalposts. If you
really, they are. They are now. Elaborate, please.
You like Farron, who is a lolly and also
you can't even pronounce Farron. And we're supposed to think that you're the expert on this matter.
So clearly meant to be a petite woman. So really, if you're attracted to women with breasts smaller than DDD, that means you are a pedophile and no different than people who want to rape children.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
So you see how he brought out his best character he had.
Best character, my dude. Your editor literally. Do I have to play the video for you? Your editor, your own editor. Do I have to bring it up? I feel like I have to bring it up. Your own editor literally brought up Frieren. Where is that? Where was that? This one.
With the age of 1, Pierce looks like she's in preschool, but in reality, her age might be over 75 million years old. There's Frieren, who clearly resembles a child.
There. This is your own video. Did you not check your own video? Did you not check? Are you seriously going to say that, oh, but Frieren is okay now? We're going to bring up Frieren, but Frieren is perfectly fine. Is that seriously what you are arguing right now? Because I have one person that will disagree with you, but I'm going to show you in just a bit.
As his most PG character that he brought out. You know what? If all Lolly looks like this, I wouldn't have a problem at all.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen. He said it. He said it on his own words.
He brought out. You know what? If all Lolly looks like this, I wouldn't have a problem at all.
He literally said, if all lolis look like Frieren, I wouldn't have a problem at all.
If you own this, you need to be locked up. If you ever put something like this in your cart, you need to be locked up. If you see this and don't see a problem with it, you should probably seek some help. Now, I understand this has always been a thing in the anime community, but at some point we have to draw a line somewhere. Y'all tried to say I was the problem when I said people who buy the half-naked Frieren statue are weirdos. Because Frieren looks like a teenager. Y'all try to use the excuse that, oh, she's thousands of years old. And no, she still looks like a teenager.
I love that so much. It is a rare opportunity for me to use an auntie's words against another auntie. That is brilliant. I have never reached a point where I use somebody else's words against it. It's just love it. I love it. It's just clowns fighting. You guys remember that dude, right? That was like literally last year back in August. The dude got freaking outraged by figurines of Nezuko and Frieren. And the dude literally says,
half-naked Frieren statue are weirdos. Because Frieren looks like a teenager. Y'all try to use the excuse that, oh, she's thousands of years old. And no, she still looks like a teenager.
You hear that? You hear that, Gideon? You hear that, DeMarcus? Y'all tried to use the excuse that Frieren is an adult. No, she still looks like a teenager. My dude, you are not making your case very well. If you literally just openly, but Frieren is perfectly fine. If Frieren is all the loli, I would be perfectly okay with that. Except there are loads of people that are outraged by how Frieren looks. And if you jerk off to her, you are a problem. You are a weirdo too. Seriously. It's very rare. I have never in my entire life use a clip of an auntie to go against another auntie. But congratulations, Gideon. You have made me to do that. That is actually amazing. That is actually amazing. Kyra Silicon tip $1. From streamers to presidents, why does the US love churning out and popularizing idiots who wage wars they can't win, be it actual or digital? I have no fucking idea, my dudes. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But seriously, yeah. Gideon literally said he's perfectly okay with Frieren. Perfectly fine. If they're all just look like Frieren, that's fine. You basically admitted to it. Yeah, I like Loli too. Lolis are bad, but this particular Loli, I have no issues with that. Self-incriminating. Just quite literally self-incriminating. But guys, I can assure you, that's not the only self-incriminating thing that I have seen that he did that are just so spectacularly stupid. I'll just play this. I will just play this and repeat while I take a piss, because this shit is unbelievable. Oh, pro tip. Do not drink a lot of water, I'm telling you. Clouds, base. But yeah, so where was I? Oh yeah, Frieren is not a loli. Great take, Gideon. Great take.
We know for a fact, we don't have a problem at all. We know for a fact that it's not like this. Lolly is prepubescent kids that you lie and say is 5,000 years old.
Frieren is quite literally thousands of years old. And you say Frieren is perfectly fine. Even though there are loads of people that say Frieren is a loli. The very same that defines it exactly the same as you defined it. And now you are a predator. By your own logic. You are a predator by the sets of logic that you set up yourself. You considering that you said Frieren is fine. Frieren is quite literally thousands of years old, who looks like quote unquote a teenager by the standards of that auntie that I just showed. That dude is a clown, but we got two clowns here.
Well, yeah, she looks like an 8-year-old, but she's actually 5,000. So it's okay that I get her banged by my bigger character.
My dude, Frieren fits that very same definition that you just set yourself. And for the record, the definition that you set to loli is wrong. It is very, very surface level, and it only covers one segment of what people consider to be a loli. Where was that loli chart that I was given? This one, perfect. You see, I forgot to show this, but I should definitely show this. This is a loli. All these characters, they're loli. They're loli. Ilya is a loli, even though she's 18. Tatsumaki is 28. Oshino is like a literal vampire. Uzaki is a loli. Hestia is a loli, apparently, even though she has no age. Rory Mercury is 960. But these characters are not loli. Asuna, Marin Kitagawa, 50. Actually, there are loads of outrage on Marin Kitagawa, but we'll get to that. Mikasa is not a loli. I actually don't know how long the time skip for Attack on Titan was, but seriously. Mio Naruse, 16. Coconut, literal fucking cat, is 1 year old. Saiko was 17. Meiko, 17. There. I hope the chart is helpful for you. You basically said these are loli, but these are not. Right? Also, this is only Ilya in specific arcs of Fate. In Prisma Ilya, she is way younger. But let's not dive into the Fate universes right now.
Oh my god. And then now you're saying if you're attracted to petite women. Keyword. Wait, chat. If you're attracted to women.
Why are you baffled by the fact that he said women?
Wait, hold up, chat. Wait, what does that word say? What does that word say, chat? Women? When was the last time a child has ever been called a woman?
When was the last time a fictional character has ever been called a child? You call fictional characters children.
They're cooking them.
Oh, by the way, the characters that I showed, they're also not women. I don't call One Piece, Luffy from One Piece a guy, even though he is a man. Technically speaking, he is a male character. But he is not a guy that is in the context of he is a person that I can hurt in real life.
In their
but that's what you are putting the word children on.
Own comments. Oh my gosh, man.
Oh my gosh,
that
indeed.
Logic, everyone who watched Family Guy, Simpsons, Rick and Morty, any movies that include high school or form fiction is
yeah, he doesn't counter this argument. What? Oh, also, I think he said
depicts minors in a harmful manner. How you see how he says high school romance? It's so funny how they don't like to acknowledge the people drawing legit fire. If I could, without getting flagged.
This part. I want you guys to pay close attention to what he said in this part. Because I can assure you, what he said in this part is actually way more alarming than whatever he said in the last couple of hours. And he already said a lot of bad shit in the last couple of hours. But check this one out.
If I could, without getting flagged, I would show you guys.
Show us what? What would you show?
The stuff that these weirdos be drawing.
The stuff that these weirdos be drawing. You want to show them. Why do you want to do that?
but I would be put on the list and I could get arrested.
You could be put on the list and you could be arrested. Are you literally telling everybody in the world that you have materials that you yourself said could get you arrested and that you want to show it to people?
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police! Police! Police!
I don't intend to play that on repeat, but I might as well play it on repeat. Seriously, dude, what is wrong with you? Like, a genuine question. What the hell is your major malfunction? You yourself admitted that if you show this, you're gonna get arrested. That implies that you have it. That implies that you are in possession of it. You have admitted to everybody in 4K that you are in possession of illegal materials that might get you arrested by your own definition. Why would you want to admit that to everybody on your stream? Why?
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help!
This is in 4K.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you at 4K? This is the clearest video I've...
By the way, you have no legal immunity against saving these types of content. Authorities absolutely do, because, you know, they are legal authorities. They are actual police officers trying to do their job. It's not your job to catch predators. You are just a content creator online making money off of LOLICONs being dumb online. And yet here you are openly admitting to everybody that I have illegal materials that I would have loved to show you all, but I would get fucking arrested for it. By this logic that you set yourself, you are a predator. It's not based on my intuition. You literally admitted to everybody that you have content that are so illegal that if you show it, you're gonna get arrested. You are a citizen. You have no right. You have no legal immunity to possess that content. In fact, this is a probable cause of search for the police to arrest you. How about you don't admit to everybody that you have the kind of content that are so illegal that you can't show it? That is such a dumb thing to admit. I can't believe he just admitted this in 4K. In broad daylight to everybody. You are not... This is the reason why a lot of these vigilante predator hunters are frowned upon by law. It's not because they're doing the jobs that the police won't do. It's because they're making things worse.
Believe it or not, lolly is illegal in my state. So
your words. Your words. It's not true, by the way. It's not true, but your words. You yourself said that loli is illegal in your state. Then why do you own them? How can you have evidence? How can you have photos that you are so willing to show to everybody?
If any of these people live in my state, it's GG's.
You literally just admitted to have illegal content that you cannot show or otherwise you get arrested.
Harming children by drawing children.
He just blatantly admitted to everybody that he has CP. By his own logic, he doesn't actually have CP, but by his own metric, by his own standards, because he considered loli pedophilia, he considered loli CP. And then he blatantly admitted to everybody, if I show CP to everybody, I'm gonna get fucking arrested. That's probable cause for the police to actually come and search you.
Harming by drawing.
By your own logic, you should be arrested.
You're harming people by killing them. Oh man, hey, whatever helps these lollipops. You know what's crazy? The same arguments that they come up with, these are the same arguments that child predators.
No, they don't. No, they are not. They are not the same arguments. They are not. Because child predators, right? Child predators go after real children. Oh, I love the chat right here. We're watching the show for entertainment, not the cartoon children to goon. So you find murdering children entertaining then? Because there are lots of Roblox games where you kill children. Five Nights at Freddy's is quite literally about children being murdered. Five Nights at Freddy's, the movies are quite literally about children being murdered. There are lots of horror games that are about children being murdered. But apparently, that is fine for entertainment purposes. At least I'm not gooning to it, right? At least I'm not jacking off to it, right? As if that makes it better.
And people into CP.
Family Guy and the other cartoons are not sexualized, though. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Wow. You are so... these people are... Wow. That is such a low...
You're so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Family Guy and the other cartoons are not sexualized. I haven't even seen a Family Guy. And even I know there are a lot of shit in Family Guy that you're not supposed to show to people. Remember that time in Family Guy where Stewie beats the shit out of... where Stewie beats the shit out of Brian? I'm showing... I know that part in Family Guy where Stewie beats the shit out of him. This one. I actually have... This is one of my childhood... a bit fucked up, I know, but this is actually one of my childhood videos. I was like, wow, there's a cartoon that actually shows a dog being beaten by a baby? By a toddler?
Good. All right. See you later. Hey, I'll have it for you.
Oh, that's funny. I could have sworn I said have it today.
Yeah, I don't have it, sorry.
Oh, well, all right then.
And then he proceeds to beat the crap out of him.
Yeah, that hurt? That hurt?
What the hell?
Yeah, it don't feel so good, does it? No, huh? Yeah, that's what happens, man.
Oh my God!
Yeah, that's what happens.
What was that argument again? We're watching the show for entertainment. You watch that for entertainment. That's what you watch for entertainment? Do you not realize how much of a weirdo that makes you, my dude? Yes, I watch Family Guy for entertainment. Animal cruelty, right?
Who's ever the villain in their story, chat? Nobody. I just have to give you guys some context of what's been happening.
Yeah. In the process of you giving the context of what's happening, you blatantly admitted to everybody that you have illegal stuff that you cannot show because you would get arrested for it. By the way, I quote-unquote showed that illegal stuff. The one where Sensei was kissing Izuki, that's her name, I forgot. But yeah, the one where Kensei killed... The one where Sensei kissed one of the Blue Archive characters. Yeah, I showed that one. That's not CP. Give me my sanity to $1. What about the time when Chris and Meg were practicing they're kissing on each other? Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Like, he seriously does not realize the fact that there are so many messed up cartoons. There are so many messed up fiction that people watch that contain a lot of messed up stuff. Literally Jujutsu Kaisen, literally Demon Slayer. There are so many stuff that are messed up there. Actual teenagers are being killed. Even children are being killed. I haven't seen Demon Slayer in a long ass time, but yeah, there are children that are being killed by the demons. Preyed on by the demons. But apparently, that's okay. I like that kind of entertainment, right? Ugh, unbelievable. Oh, by the way, the allegation that Slep was facing, I I am not gonna dive into further on that because I honestly do not want to touch this with a fucking 10-foot pole. But in case you guys want to know, apparently SLEP associated with a CSAM solicitor. Named Ace the Narrator. He's currently working with and employed by SLEP to be a voice actor for his channel. SLEP is aware of the ongoing allegations against Ace, such as child porn distribution and solicitation, as well as Ace the Narrator having allegedly sexually engaged with a 13-year-old girl when he was 16. Yeah, I did that. Apparently. I don't know if that's true or not, but I do know for a fact that the account is gone. He nuked his account. The account is dead. And SLEP followed the dude. And SLEP hasn't said anything in like the last couple of hours, or at least last time I checked. Before the stream, I'm not into social media, but he hasn't said nothing about this. Apparently, he's going to address the allegation. I don't know if it's true or not, and I'm not going to make the claim that it is true or not, but I can tell you for a fact that all his takes regarding Loli is absolutely fucking stupid. Absolutely dumb. Alright, how long have I been discussing that? Seriously? Seriously, I'm discussing this one topic for 2 hours and 36 minutes. Well, at least that saves me at least that saves the timestamps, right? How many hooplas do we still have? What slide that was? That was slide 117. That was slide 117, and we still have 50 more slides to go. That is the longest that I have ever been on a hoopla. I have never been on a hoopla that long, but congratulations. 2 hours and 30 minutes worth of just completely dissecting all of that. But we still got plenty more. Oh, it's not real. First of all, how long until it's not? We literally just discussed that. Never. Second, just what about the underage characters is attractive to you? They're fictional characters. They're not real. Third, you have no morals besides gooning. Get a life. And here you are being outraged by some dumbass, some morons on fucking online. So you get a life, my dude. Lolicon is no different to any media. Nibba, it's been years and you're still defending how you masturbate to drawing portraying babies getting molested and raped. Go do something with your life. Bro, you do something with your life. They don't actually rape kids. Only look at drawings portraying kids getting raped. Except they're not kids. They're fictional characters. This Nibba has been relentlessly defending his right to jerk off to drawings portraying kids getting molested for years now. It's embarrassing and it needs to get alive. That's my statement and it won't be changing. The more important question is why the concept of children getting molested is sexy to him. These are not children. These are fictional characters. I can't believe I have to... You know, I'm going to keep on repeating the same thing over and over again. If you find this stuff arousing, seek help. No, you seek help. I'll just go through all this because these are just the dumb stuff. Oh, pro shipping and dark shipping will eventually lead you to being a pedophile. No, it won't. It literally won't, but keep on saying all that, right? You're so sick for pointing out the objectification and over-sexualization of women in Triple Z and any media in general. Yeah, we talk about this, what is Loli. Why do lolicons act so defensively when they get told that maybe masturbating to Loli is kind of bad? It's not. And then this person just called a pedo because... Stop treating fictional characters as real people. I can't believe that we have to say that, right? It's just fiction. A child doesn't understand that. Yeah, because children have never... They don't understand the concept of role-playing, right? Children do not understand make-believe, right? If your children doesn't know make-believe and they can't tell the difference between fiction and reality, your children should actually be put on fucking jail. On a fucking juvenile detention center. What is wrong with you, my dude? But whatever. If you fetishize the action of stabbing, you fetishize everyone who has been stabbed. And loads and loads of death threats. Gotta start publicly executing. You consume and find pleasure in that material due to the childlike features of the character. No, we consume and find pleasure in that material because they are not real. It does not matter if they quote-unquote look childlike. If they quote-unquote have... behave like a kid. It does not fucking matter. They are not real. They are not. The same argument can be said if the character are animals. I don't believe that's... I also don't believe that furries are zoophiles either, but apparently, by that argument, by that logic, they are. Absolutely crazy. There's a reason why Loli is illegal across states. Nope. It is not. It is not. You can literally appeal that with Ashcroft versus Free Speech Coalition and the Protect Act of 2003. It's not illegal. If it is illegal, then why aren't there people being arrested for it? When was the last time you've seen somebody, you've heard somebody being arrested over fiction? Never. Or at least last time I checked in America, I don't think that happens. Because that's a violation of free speech. Ugh. Unbelievable. Most of actual loli hoopla. I'm gonna breeze through all that. Oh! There's also this. Actual pedophile scums. Because believe it or not, all these lolicons and shotacons, they do not matter. You want to see who matter? This one. Oh, fucking Slep. See, Slep, you actually went out to catch real predators, so I do not understand why you decided to go getting outraged for loli when you actually arrest real predators like this fucking degenerate scumbag. Yeah. Apparently this dude arrested, he's trying to meet a 12-year-old in a public park for sex. Yeah, good. I'm glad that you do that. Good for you, Slep. Actual win on your part. Stop being outraged at fucking loli, you absolute stupid moron. Ruining a teenager's life for one mistake is horrible. That mistake involved soliciting sex out of a 12-year-old, my dude. That mistake, quote-unquote, involves trying to meet a 12-year-old for sex. Do you want to see a mistake? Do you guys want to see an actual mistake? Do you guys want to see a mistake? I absolutely love this. I'm gonna get this scene right. This scene from The Punisher where he was going in a pawn shop and he was buying stuff, right? There's this very, very interesting segment.
Yeah, bondage, backdoor.
Yeah, the pawn shop guy is trying to sell a bunch of porn videos.
Yeah, bondage, backdoor, grannies, or maybe you're in the market for something younger. She's barely 12.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Grannies, or maybe you're in the market for something younger. She's barely 12.
He just tried to sell CP to the Punisher. He tried to sell CP to the Punisher.
I'm just trying to make a buck.
And you wonder what happens next, right? You wonder what happens next, right? Maybe don't try to sell CP to the Punisher. Just saying. The 12-year-old that was conscious enough to seek someone to have intercourse with, bro, that is called statutory rape. And that is still illegal even if the 12-year-old in question, quote-unquote, consent to that. Statutory rape is still rape. Even if the 12-year-old or the children in question, the people who are under 18, they understand the concept of sex or consent, you are still not legally allowed to screw them. Unfortunately, the scene where the Punisher decided to beat the crap out of the... it got cut off. it got cut off. Even though it would be incredibly satisfying to see him beat the shit out of that piece of shit. Ugh. And so, you know what? Young men are very unlikely to back out when it comes to sex because they biologically have a higher libido.
Fuck you. Just absolutely fuck you. Kill yourself.
That's right, guys. Men, they just can't help it. They just can't help texting 12-year-olds and solicit them for sex. They're just horny that way. They have that high libido that causes them to do that. Unbelievable, dude. Seriously, actually arrest your ass. I'm not endorsing it. It sounds like you are. I just think there are many other factors that go into things like this. So what the fuck are you gonna do to the child? To the quote-unquote the dude that was trying to solicit the sex out of the 12-year-old. What the fuck are you gonna do with him? His whole life is ruined from one mistake. Yeah, he deserves to have his whole life being ruined over that one fucking mistake. You people are so quick to ruin people's lives. Good! Yeah! Yeah, I absolutely agree. Yeah, his life is ruined. Absolutely deserved to be ruined. So quick to ruin people's lives. Yeah, good. I'm glad his life got ruined with that. Get fucking wrecked with that. Also, the fucking ratio on this one. The ratio, my dude. The democracy.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Oh no, this predator's life is ruined because he decided to solicit sex out of a 12-year-old. Good! Ruin that fucking person. Ruin that fucking piece of shit's life, my dude. Unbelievable. What is this? The man that thinks lolicon content should be banned as abuse in real life woman. Oh my god. Miskiff, right? He actually evidently has been provenly, like, there are evidence in 4K he got caught abusing Emiru. But apparently, lolicon should be banned as his gateway to pedophilia. Yeah, I'm not gonna trust the opinion of a fucking abuser. What is wrong with you? Kara Silicon to $1. Every time I hear an auntie claims to call the police and put me in jail. Seriously.
Do it. Do it. Come on, kill me. I'm here. Come on. Do it now.
Kill me. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The man that thinks lolicon content should be banned as abuse in real life women. Seriously. While they're both bad, I'd rather have someone abuse a woman than be a pedophile.
Fuck you. Just absolutely fuck you. Kill yourself.
You are a worthless, bitch-ass nigga. Your life literally is as valuable as a summer ant.
And that's assuming that the people who are into lolicon are pedophiles. They're not. They're not. One of them is an actual criminal. Miskiff is, like, if he got charged with domestic abuse, he could actually be charged for that. I'm pretty sure they got restraining order against him, if I recall correctly, but it's been a long time since I checked. But yeah, he abused Emiru. He did. Absolutely crazy. Okay, and you jerk off to anime drawings that depict children. If anything, you're doing more harm, says the Nibba who raped a woman. Because I have also sexually assaulted women in the past.
You are a worthless, bitch-ass nigga. Your life literally is as valuable as a summer ant. You serve zero.
Just literally.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
Straight up. What is wrong with you? But it was in the heat of the moment and at a low point in my life. Because that excuses it, right? I'm depressed. That's why I sexually assaulted women. So I can understand someone who's been through that, but lolicons literally harm children indirectly. Literally harm children indirectly. You can't even form a coherent sentence, but whatever. And directly, since they jerk off to 7-year-old anime girls, and it's sick. My dude, you sexually assaulted women. I don't give a shit if there are lolicons that jerk off to fictional children. You sexually assaulted women, my dude. By your own admission. Well, we have already seen Genshin characters a while back, so might as well play it again. We've already seen Genshin characters already, so I might as well just get to the AI or get to Genshin, right? Also, I do want to... wow, it's been 6 hours already? Crazy. Crazy. Ugh. This person behind his account is a confirmed groomer, by the way. Why am I not surprised? Just straight up, why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Like, every single time, would you look at that? Hashtag target audience. What is the target audience? Bringing your sweetest delusions to life. Oh no, Suna is bratty. And I guess that's sexual somehow. And you're making an outrage over this. And yes, the person behind this account is actually a confirmed groomer. The Discord of the person who owned that account has leaked someone's nudes, and the person's nudes in question are 14-year-olds. Also, you let 14-year-olds to the fucking server. Why do you let minors in your own server, my dude? Why would you AI generate children when debating LOLICONS? Seriously, like why? Why? Why would you do this? Is it okay to jerk off to this? It's not. It's not, bro. That is an actual child. Oh, but it's not an actual child. It's AI generated. No. This falls under the definition of virtually indistinguishable to real children. Therefore, it is illegal. If you jerk off to this, you would actually get arrested. It is probable cause for the police to search you. Honestly, it's a fair argument. It's not a fair argument. This, bro, I can literally compare side by side. Do you seriously think that this kid right here looks like Megumin from Konosuba? They clearly do not look alike. This is why a lot of these aunties are fucking awful people. They cannot tell the difference between fiction and reality. Since a lot of LOLICONs simply say it's not real, therefore it's fine. This, right, is not real. I know, it's not real. It's AI. But it does fall under the category of virtually indistinguishable to real children. They literally look humanoid. That is why they take references to from real children. That is actual CP. By your own definition, by your own metric, right? That is actually CP. It's not real, therefore it's fine. And why do you distribute CP in the first place? Actually, you know what? There are loads and loads of HOOPLAS, but I'm gonna wrap it up to 131 because we are in it for already way too fucking long. I'm telling you, and I do agree. We're going to get too fucking long on this one. We're getting too fucking long on this one. And also GDO, it's just seriously, what the hell is wrong with you? And also the rest of the Predator Hunters as well. You had literally one job. You can't even do it right. You're just gonna have to go to fictional characters because that's the only thing you can go to. Yeah, full video coming up on those. But anyway, thank you so much for joining in. Where's my A Night Alone? There you go. Hey, we made it to 30 bucks. I forgot. I'm so engrossed in the dialogues. I'm so engrossed in the HOOPLAS. I forgot to mention we actually passed 30 bucks. I did update it, but it's like I forgot to mention it. I updated the chart, but I forgot to completely update it. But hey, we actually passed 30 bucks and we're almost at 60. Just $4 more to 60. Thank you guys so much. You guys are fantastic. Once again, if you guys want to join in the stream, if you guys want to support, check out the links down below. Just $1 support the chat. It's a bit too late now because we're ending. But hey, regardless, thank you so much for the support, guys. Thank you so much for joining in the stream. Thank you so much for donating, and I'll see you all in the next APB show, in which hopefully Pablo can actually stay for way longer. But honestly, considering the HOOPLAS that we were discussing, yeah, I can see why he wouldn't stay. My brain cells are rotting, I'm telling you.